Halo semuanya, welcome. Selamat datang. Mari kita menonton kembali. Ini final nih. Penentuan final. Final upper bracket. Jadi yang kalah di sini akan nanti dipertemukan antara PRX melawan Laut. Split. Lotus.
Attack. All right, next set of bands sitting with Ascent, Bind, and Breeze. Ban Ascent, you're a band, you have Bind and Breeze. Ban Bind, map number 3 by default is going to be Breeze, Sentinel, side on Breeze. Attack. All right, good luck to both.
Split Lotus Breeze. Wow. Amazing.
The pick of Genji, but it's still a scary map. Both these teams play that same standard Fnatic comp with the fade, with the race. Incredibly well. I think they're the two strongest teams on that map that are still left in the tournament. So that's the point of it. This is gonna be such a tough series for Genji. It's going to be tough, but it's definitely if I could choose those two last seasons to be playing, it would have definitely been. I know that's looks like we
JNJ versus Sentinel. Jadi kalian dukung yang mana, guys? Harus dukung Apak ya. Kita harus menangin Genji. Biar mencetak sejarah, guys. Dari Apak itu juara pertama ya. Tenzi masih Tenzi modelnya. Abang-abangannya masih Tenzi. Kalau Sentinel masih dipegang Tenzi. Pencetus Valorant ya, juara pertama Valorant Champions. Juara pertama VCT. Salah, juara VCT pertama. Gimana sih omongnya? Sentinel lah pokoknya juara pertama ya. Apakah dia akan mengulang kembali kejayaan first win-nya? Ataukah ada juara baru di sini? Ini Genji ini kalau sampai juara, tim baru dan juara baru. Let's go gak sih? Tapi jangan sampai kayak pas lawan itu sih. Dibantai-bantai coy, Genji tak berdaya. Ini Heretics tuh tuan rumah tapi kalah. Jadi pulang ke rumah sendiri. PRX nih, aduh berat guys. Seandainya dia mau masuk final tuh nanti dia harus menang lawan Loud, dan yang kalah dari Genji versus Sentinel ini akan diadu sama mereka lagi untuk penentuan final. Sulit sekali untuk masih PPRX guys. Gimana nih? Oke, udah entrance Sentinel. Kita lagi mulai guys. Tetap ya. Buy the Sand Bundle. Genji masuk lapangan upacara gitu ya. Penasaran sih, Genji versus Sentinel nih, penasaran sih. Siapakah yang akan juara? Menanti di final ya guys. Ini kalau sampai Genji menang sih gokil. Proud of Apak. Selamat malam dunia. Oh iya udah malam ya. Iya juga sih, bentar lagi pagi sih. Let's go. Siapa yang akan menang? Let's go. Wah, jaketnya keren guys. Mau gua. Jaket Sentinel. Bisa yuk Genji yuk, bisa yuk. Ayo dong wakilin Apak dong. Ini masalah Sentinel lagi overpower banget, lagi on point tuh sampai on point banget mainnya, on fire. Ding dung ding ding ding. Ready. Mirror kah? Oh enggak. Genji nggak pakai Sentinel coy. Sentinel pakai Cyber Fusion Kitty. Double duelist Genji di split. Oke. John Kitty bakal main di A sih. Kayak yang kemarin dilakukan sama PRX. Genji lagi pede nih. Teksturnya lagi ketawa-tawa nih, nggak lagi muka-muka suram. Harus pede cuy. Bisa lah, ngalahin lah. Anjir, belum juga, masih dipindahin ke caster dulu. Baru mau gua gedein suaranya. Genji menjanjikan. Halo Bang Gris. Nggak live loh.
Nggak, pengen nonton dulu.
Iya makanya. Ini penentuan nih guys. Yang final siapa nih?
On recent memory, Genji have a hell of a task starting it out on their opponent's map
Let's
pick
go.
with Lotus up next, and as we saw in the veto, it'll finish out on Breeze. Genji didn't want to pull Bind into the mix. Lucky is probably happy about that. Bad memories from back in the day. As we start out the pistol round, Sentinels on the defensive side, 2 ghosts and a spread defense, but they are looking to crunch on mid after contact for Genji. They've got players outside A and some looking to move into mid. It looks like we're going to have a scrap on our hands.
Yeah, if we've seen anything from this match or this matchup, we know that
Kalau Genji kan sabar, kalau PRX langsung maju.
in the regular
Yeah.
season on this map.
Genji mainnya
ended up
masih
coming back
sabar-sabar,
in this
cek
tournament
dulu
and
satu-satu,
demolishing them on it.
bersihin.
Meteor though in this round, he's just looking to sell a bit of a
Oke,
boost,
B-nya
and he has
kosong.
done. A push coming
B-nya
down
kosong,
mid, but the
masuk
rest
Genji.
of Sentinels are
Genji,
all
B-nya
rotating
kosong,
over
Genji,
towards
ayo,
that B side. Not a member,
masuk.
even in the
Nggak ada,
of the
nggak ada
map.
orang
This is
B-nya.
a pistol round that plays out a lot less like a coin flip. Both teams reactively waiting on mid. Nothing happens, so the fake info on A is given away, and the space
Udah
is taken.
kelihatan.
Very nicely handled the setup for a
Oh, keluar.
situation. Sentinels send in a
Kan,
dog and some
gagal kan
util though,
plantingnya.
and they're going to deny the plant altogether. But in the chaos,
Let's go,
Dexter's
Dexter.
able to pick up one, and the nade buys them
Gila.
space. They can secure the site now, get a plant, look to play after Meteors.
Genji.
Also snuck up
Oke.
behind Tens. Didn't matter with Lackey is shutting him down, and these other players now
Lempar
locked
tempe,
in
lempar
towards the
tempe.
spawn. Up
Let's
close.
go,
It's alone.
let's go.
There's still some fight left in Sentinels. They don't want to give this round up
Delsis
just
masih
yet.
nungguin di atas.
Yeah, had to be a fallback from Genji.
Sabar
Not wanting
banget
to
Delsis.
overextend.
Nunggu
Karen
smoke
still
habis.
though holding on to some control, and they've
Lucky ya
spotted
dapet
themselves.
sih.
They know where
Harusnya
both of
Lucky ya
these
dapet.
players are at this
Delsis
stage.
aimnya nggak terlalu bagus.
The positions they currently hold, it's definitely
Oh,
not
no.
going to be easy for the side of Sentinels
Aiming.
to get back into this one. Running out of time.
Lucky ya bisa yuk.
Try and isolate one of these jewels with a spot already coming in. The rest
Dimainin
of the
doang,
players
coy.
lined up like a firing squad, all left on
Ini
the
kalau ini
top.
bahaya,
He's been
Kitty.
fantastic at clutches,
Nice
but it's
kan,
not
Genji
happening
menang.
this
Let's
time.
go.
Genji
Ayo,
will
bisa.
take the pistol.
Let's go.
And again, just the patience.
Gue pengen lihat Genji di final sih beneran.
Iya, bener. Asli.
Asli banget.
The fake is made by Genji, making noise on A, taking space, and they walk into B for free. But post plant, the idea to just send the 2 players in spawn and they
Awal yang bagus,
wait,
awal yang
running the
bagus.
clock down.
Mantep
Jump
itu,
QT couldn't go out
pancingannya.
and fight with his teammate
B-nya sampai
because
kosong
he
banget, gila.
up through heaven. This is a really nice pistol round from the side of Genji. I do like Sentinel's ideas as well, because they laid a trap. Just Genji were too wise to fall into it. Now on the attack side, you know, it's an interesting buy, Tom. I have to say, texture is surprising me, because I'll talk all day long about the benefits
Kawan,
of playing
Genji.
this outlaw. I just don't expect
Nice
him to
banget
get
texture.
that often, but he's
Ooh,
found
let's
success
go.
with it right off rip. Nobody on the
Okay.
defense has shields, so this weapon, even if they have light shields, which they don't, it's still going to be an operator. 2 shots, very fast movement, and a quick reload.
It's a round as well, though, where realistically, nothing really for their opponents to be playing with. Sentinels,
Kameranya di situ ya
Saving
pinter.
up for the
Kelihatan
next
kakinya
round.
tuh.
it does mean that you want to keep it clean. Meteor, the only player that can really go down
Dan mereka
without
belum
being too
nggak bisa
much
ngelihat
Iya.
kamera.
And obviously getting that extra
Udah mati,
information is a
Meteor.
decent start. Zeka finding one.
Oh no,
That's a
bahaya,
spike
bro.
down for John QT as well. This is starting to get worrying.
Well, Texture's down to
Dapat lagi
30
senjatanya si
HP as
Genki.
well. You know,
Aduh,
he's pretty
parah
much
banget.
in an even
Di
fight
heal.
regardless of who he takes on. That heal needed to come through. Luckily, there's been some time. That clock runs down, the health goes back up for Texture, 100 HP.
Waduh,
Lakia
3-3 di
Munchkin
situ dong.
there to fight with him, but they have to walk into the open to take that
Iya,
spike
spike-nya
into
selalu
a
di situ.
big crossfire in play for Sentinels. Instead,
30
they're going to take
seconds
some
left.
space in heaven, get that little bit of extra space to play with, and here comes the snake.
Kalah. Nggak kena
Not
snake
come
bite.
fully into the corner. Still a nade to play with for Texture, flash for Lakia, but they're caught off guard.
Oh no. Gila sih itu pakai klasik coy. Headshot 2.
Now 1-1 after winning the pistol.
Yeah, an instant response with the MasterCard Thrifty and maybe some jitters for Gen G because that was a heavy investment.
Kelihatan lagi
4
kameranya.
players with rifles. Already you're seeing the initial jewels push being
Ini,
won
ini,
and
habis ini
really isolated fights like the spike
Tenzi.
going through the smoke and the Karam. That is an
Tenzi.
uncharacteristic
Klik
error
kanan
from
nih
Lakia.
Lakia.
I've been singing his praises about his positioning, his movement, especially after the switch to Omen. I feel like he was fantastic. And that is a really rough way to kick off your attack. Rifles now fully bought up on what was meant to be an easy victory. Well, now Sentinels have the same chance.
Gen G with just a few pistols will struggle
Kalau Gen G,
immensely on this.
oh,
We've
Gen
seen
G
this a couple times,
panik,
this poison
kalah.
thrown up over right
Kameranya
in the
pinter
front of
anjir
the ground.
naruhnya.
It's causing
Nggak kelihatan
lots of
sama
problems
itu.
for that Sentinels defense with the
Dia
fact
bisa
that
ngeliat
they can
kaki
slip
duluan.
to the right side. You're going to need a trap there, which can obviously be broken by some of Texture's utility if he lobs it through. So it's not going to be that consistent. And if you leave it unchecked, well, someone's going to be sneaking through it in some round. You never know when. Always in the back of your mind. Now, the mid hold, very strong for Sentinels. I don't imagine there's too much
Timing.
trouble with close range.
Mamam tuh. Mamam tuh digerebek masal.
Looks like I should have kept my mouth shut. We're all of a sudden
Tembak,
at 5
tembak,
versus 3.
tembak.
Stopper popped and fired at random. It doesn't land. They've got a huge advantage to play with here. Sassy needs to hold strong.
Oh no.
He's in a good
Wah,
position though.
wah,
Already
bro.
dropping a first, but the
Oh,
trade is
okay.
instantaneous.
Go, let's go.
Keeping that
Ayo,
huge
4-2, 4-2,
advantage.
4-2, 4-2.
What a chaotic start to this map already. The delay already put into position. Munchkin in a good spot, has a teammate
Nice.
alongside him, may not even need.
Nice.
Nice.
Mastercard Thrifty, straight
Let's go, let's go.
back, and their money's
Itu
well
kaget
spent.
banget Deltis gue yakin.
They bought hardly anything here.
Smoke turun 4 orang depan muka gila. Iya.
It's true.
Wah, itu kaget banget. Tuh lihat, 4 orang
Shots
anjir.
landing there with the classic assists on the back of it. Just
Gila
absolutely
sih.
insane to see this in the first 3 rounds.
Kayak ada surprise, father.
Whoa, that went down because the other one was thrown in B-main.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
you're right.
so
yeah,
that
yeah.
means that he got caught by his own utility. Again, it's an error from either side. Both in the early stages have made mistakes.
Tenzi.
All right, Tenz. That's one hell of a
Rembat.
start. They've still got a couple of rifles. It's definitely not the prettiest of
Itu
buys,
kelihatan
but even still, somehow the team with the weaker has got off to a good start.
Well, that's it, because they happen to take the fight up against one of the players who has that rifle. And John QT, other side of the map, he's running the Phantom, now actually swapping over. Gonna be Sen and Tens towards A. But for the
Terus
side of
tukeran
Sentinels,
tensinya ke sini, John
those 2
Kitty.
rifles, they stand a good chance in any fight. Those pistols, though, they're like
Oh,
the
Mongo.
whole mid
Yeah.
control
Oh,
is
dear,
around
that's
those
so
pistols.
Dicepuin.
They want to be playing this off of
No.
utility. That's the nade going through, forcing them back, doing some damage too. Karen's now down to 83. I was a little bit of decay as well. The orb had gone up.
They got a rifle, but because of that neural theft, they used it to check if anybody was holding the rifle. So that's now a 3rd gun picked up from Sentinels. So they have boosted this quite a bit. 40
Bunyi.
seconds left. 3 players still within the B site, but you still have Tens with a paranoia available to him.
Jaga udah sama
Nothing
Tenzi.
really on Zelsus though, so it is going to be onto him.
What?
He's forced out of position.
Pinter tapi diludahin anjir.
It's landed
Ya,
up
ya, ya,
further up,
ketahuan.
and one was
Okay.
blinded.
Benangnya nggak ada yang
Caught by the
ngancurin,
trap, another
coy.
now inside, and well, he's gone.
Gila, benangnya enak banget kayaknya
For
di situ.
Zelsus, he's being wrapped on at least. A
Susah ya
chance to shut
ngancurin
him down.
benangnya.
One that they must realize. Meteor, there we go. It's a connection with 12 seconds
Oh,
left. and the
shish.
spike
Yeah.
into heaven, dropped.
Gila,
Even
benangnya
if the
tuh
last kill
meresahkan
wasn't
banget.
found,
Iya.
I don't think they were getting that one done. 2-2.
Kenal 2 orang
You're
nggak
never
bisa
going to believe
ngancurin.
this, but that was a MasterCard Thrift. I don't know what's happening.
Is that the first one we've seen so far?
No, I believe it's the 3rd.
Pindah.
In a row.
This is
Dipindah.
such a peculiar
Udah ketahuan katanya,
obviously,
pindah.
because both teams are still sort of building up
Tuh, enak banget tuh,
finances.
nembak di situ.
The next one's not going to be, but if you've ever seen an advertisement for buying the SEM bundle,
Dua.
that is 2 kills off the back of Zelsus, the man who's been plugging it this entire
Thrifty.
event. We're never going to hear the end of it.
Well, at least there
2
would be
kali
another
thrifty,
two.
coy.
Kaplan with his thrifty calls. Forgot the MasterCard in front of it, but I'll forgive him. I'll forgive him this once. Well, Gen G,
Second di atas itu.
they're not going to be too happy about the back and forth nature of this early
Kamera
game, especially
kelihatan.
they got caught by not being
Gila
able
harus
to shoot
deket itu
traps.
dulu baru kelihatan.
It's a little unfortunate, but these things happen. There was a combo of util again thrown towards them, making it that little bit.
Ih, nggak kena.
They try to take some flight.
Kabelnya nggak kena.
Yeah, I'm starting to think Sentinels have got some sort
Greget
of
banget.
trap abuse going on. They're not taking the bullets.
Look at Meteor though. He's just about to walk in. Sassy might be caught on.
Nice.
Got so far forward before anybody really realized.
Soalnya benangnya yang dipindah.
Pens up above. Has support from Celsius, but this will be an afterplant. This time, I don't think there's any denial on Meteor.
Meteor yang
Hasn't
ke situ.
stopped his push. He's still going forward.
It's a lot of space to take. A position you usually
Yeah,
expect,
gonna be
but the
close.
big difference to this is Karen. He's also there with a paranoia in hand, and it's about to come through. There it is. The step was
Aduh,
heard.
awan dong.
Luckily, those players are able to round the corner just in time. Nade not really going to force Meteor back, but he falls back
Salah.
anyways.
Timing
Concedes the
butainnya
space.
si
They're going to
Karen.
commit utility to trying to clear that back out, at least in his mind, but the paranoia is kept in the back pocket. Now
Alamak.
burned up to go towards elbow. Here comes the blast pack from Zekin. He's towards the side, picking up
Gila.
and Celsius had opened up the rest, leaving Meteor alone, doing so much damage. It looks like Munchkin
Oh,
was able
no.
to catch an angle, and with the snake bite landed.
Let's go, Munchkin.
A little bit more time. 10.
Woo, menang.
For the hills
Nice.
now.
Let's
Time
go.
left with another found.
Woo.
Gen G.
Anjir, ini lebih seru,
It's
Cok.
quite a MasterCard thrifty, but it is a Red Bull clutch.
Tegang banget, gila.
Anjir tegang.
The
tegang.
script really is just paying dividends.
Ini seharusnya final sih, final yang kecepetan sih.
Breakback for Gen G. Coming off the
Bener.
clutch again, we talk about Sentinels in these retakes, and they're phenomenal. Just being able to come in from behind, isolating these fights, and even after the aggressive positions that were held. But as Munchkin, the leader of the team, someone who's been highlighted so many times by different members of his roster to help elevate, well this time, he's done it individually.
Get out of my way.
Straight
Oh,
away,
itu benangnya.
focus on
Nikma,
pod.
buset.
Menangnya 2 langsung,
This round looking
anjir.
to come out as they take early space towards this A site. Pit already into
Oh,
mid,
man.
but straight over the top goes Meteor. He's looking to
Kosong,
pressure.
Meteor.
Oh, I thought he might have had that for free, but the cage blocked off just enough to give him that little bit of space to work with. Still a player on B and one in mid. Gen G have a lot of space. You don't expect to see a Sentinels crunch just yet. And look at how much they're keeping in their back pocket for the eventual fight. A paranoia is still to work with almost every piece of utility. The big one's online. One flash just popped by Sassy, but Meteor
Meteor.
turns. The
Ampun,
blades are
Meteor.
used up. Look, they're not finished pushing.
Ngapain Lakia di situ?
Charging forward. Even though his teammate had fallen back a little disjointed from Gen G, but Munchkin capitalizes on the chaos.
Let's go, Munchkin!
And keeps having control. That's a huge position for them to play with. And now Sentinels even
Lagi
send
nyala, lagi
Sassy
nyala.
back to reclaim it. Buying
Oh,
so
up,
much
up, up,
time,
up, up,
but
up.
only
Oh,
two
no.
QTs on the site flanked out.
Oh, oh, oh.
Tahan, 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 tahan.
The clock is running down. Munchkin late flanked up through heaven. And the clock the kill is in, but it's too little too late. Again, the time
Aduh.
is
Main pisau-pisauan.
Hari-hari pisau-pisau aja.
Finally seen us.
Pelurunya udah pada habis.
It was a crazy back and forth. It is Gen G to come out on top, but again, it was close. And Jung QT comes out.
Itu berharga banget tuh.
though. He is
Munchkin dapat 10 sih.
start. The way that he's
Ini dikosak nih untuk.
as they tried to rotate his late flanks.
Let's
in
go.
the game have been so problematic.
Tawa
to do the
semua.
job. 4-2
Kocak,
in the
anjir.
lead. As said, this has been Sentinel's home turf. We even saw the video earlier, John QT saying, wow, you know, it's his favorite map, and you can understand why. 4 back-to-back victories. 7 of the last 8 won on this map. But, as said, Gen G have been so fantastic at adapting. They beat EDG, they beat PaperX, they've been evolving throughout this tournament. It's not going to be easy, just because this map is solid for Sentinels.
Good cancel of the dog with a deep snake bite. Gen G denied some more information around mid. Looks like the rotates are underway. Swinging all the way back to the B side. Sentinels have been able to win with pistols before. Some ultimates to back them up. On the side of Gen G, though, Munchkin's game has been fantastic. Just last round, the way he played and controlled Heaven in the late game, it allowed that spike to explode. Now he's got a Viper's Pit thanks to his hard work. Seekers as well, but they're not used. Instead, it's going to be dashed straight out in front of the Seekers. Meteor, though, he's caught. He can't quite see anything for a moment, but as the cloud goes fades, he's able to find the target. Nice headshot, but the wall gets in the way. Sassy holding on to life barely.
Let's go.
And he'll actually be shut down with the Viper's Pit in. This becomes a
Jai,
hard round to
awas, meleduk.
stopper pop. It's going to be a gap.
Awas, meleduk.
He has to pick a
Oh, no, kena.
found Karen, but landed with his back turned to Munchkin. A quick execution leaves John QT alone. But with Meteor down, there's a chance. That's the hat popped off. Munchkin fires right back.
So good so far. Watching his reposition.
Kelihatan topi melayang dari sono langsung di spray anjir.
Shooting it straight down. Very, very low. You're going to try and hit towards that plant spot. So he repositions forward into that Viper's Pit and just manages to isolate the battle, takes him out, and then I'll be honest.
Ada topi lewat ditembak di situ.
Try and catch him on the pin.
Dapat
It's
langsung.
been such a worldie of a game. And he's someone as well. This is his
Let's go, gak sih?
international event.
Ini map Sentinel kan?
The Munchkin has ever finished
Iya.
is
Ini map Sentinel.
Gila sih. Kalau sampai bisa menang mah.
77 coy. Buset win rate-nya.
Time out dulu, time out. Pelatih Sentinel mulai pusing.
Dua-duanya ini tim sabar buat sabar aja. Gila.
Let's go.
Kia. Clearly having a lot of faith in this gun, but having your Sky play it, that's intriguing.
If I wasn't already a fan of Gen G, I'll tell you what, I'm going to need a jersey after this one. Been complaining all tournament, all month long about how little this is being used, and they're coming in attack side on split. And
On Sky as well.
On Sky, yeah.
Has he been
on many
watching
different
Yumpy?
agents.
Is that what's happening?
It could be. It could be. He's learning from the best.
Itu
Well,
lucunya
5
masang
on the board already
smoke-nya
for Gen G,
di
as we said.
tempat
This
musuh ya, jadi kayak ngalangin pintu sendiri.
Start from what we guessed,
Yeah.
at least. Split has been terrifying, like you're saying. But Gen G have already far exceeded expectations. They've got a
Kan
commanding
lingkaran
lead early
ininya.
on, even after a scrappy
Smoke-nya
beginning,
Viper
even after
tuh.
denial of the
Jadi
second
punya-
round.
punya
I thought that
sendiri
was
anjing,
the start of the
punya
end.
musuh
I
buat
was starting to
nutupin.
worry. But here we are, round number 8, and Gen G have another chance to extend this lead. Sentinels down to their last credits and used all their ultis very recently.
Cabut. Ada tensi. Cabut.
They've been doing this a lot. Meteor left in a lurk. He's been able to take quite a lot of space. Now, this is space that's
Nggak
given
kelihatan tuh.
John QT as his cam, consistently watching. And with only 40 seconds left, we're seeing this late clear into middle. Now, a lot of this was probably off the idea that, okay, we could have double back through and taken
Aduh.
control into heaven. Cam already going to be gone, but now
Hancurin
with 30
pangeran.
seconds left, they look to head into this stacked up site. Sentinel and Viper. It's never easy to get past this util, but they're beginning to predict it.
Ya, nggak ada
Now they
smoke
have to
soalnya.
try and clear the players.
Kelihatan jelas. Anjay, masih kena juga coy.
A little closer,
Gila.
12 seconds left. And there's
Setting-
still some
setting
harassment on
trapnya
the side.
serem.
John QT drops the spike. 8 seconds left. But players up in heaven, surely not
Let's
able
go,
to
Maskin.
deny. No nade, nothing to clear
Okay.
the front position. And the fight's going towards Gen G.
Op. Lakian tahan. Tahan.
One hit to that outlaw.
Tenzi kena hit.
One hit to damn near anything.
Oh,
Second close.
nice banget, Texture.
What a shot to the
Okay.
head from Texture.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Seals the fate
No.
of this one. With Tenz
kena.
having 2 players to
Let's go.
way ahead of him on that fight.
Let's go.
6 rounds now for Gen
Anjir,
G.
tegang, bro.
Solid A take, and Sentinels left with
Betul.
scraps for the next round.
But the crazy thing
Sentinel
about
bisa
it is a lot of
diacak-acak
the
sama
setups
Genji,
that are being
anjir.
put into play by Sen are actually catching players. Like, look at JungQT right now. He's 12 and 5 because they are running into his trips. He's getting an opening kill, but every single time there's a response from Genji. That's been one of the things I've loved about this team is the trading is on point. They are so quick and so committed as well. You're going into a site with 20 seconds left. There are so many
What the fuck
variables
are you
that you
doing?
have to
Parah
look
banget.
at, but this team is ready to
Baca
trade
tuh
whatever
mulutnya.
comes their way. And with 8 seconds left, they get that spike down, and from then on, it looked like plain
Tuh, dia
sailing.
mantulin ke
That's
situ.
the point where most teams start to panic. It's the point where I
Tapi
start to
jadi
panic
di-
a little bit, but they were just
Panicking for them.
Sengaja banget buat
I can only
nge-reduce
imagine being in
armor.
the coaching seat, you're screaming about the time left, but they had it all under control. Cool as a cucumber.
Genji tahu lagi
Going
anjir di situ
around
nggak
number
kena.
9. Sentinels, as we said, they
Keren
got
banget, liat.
scraps,
Nah,
and the
kalau udah ke situ
pistols
baru.
are apparent to us. There's only a few ghosts, a sheriff.
Oh,
This is a round that they've
kelihatan.
won before.
Oh!
You have to be careful and, well, caution to the
Crispy banget itu.
and falls right down.
Telek banget lagi geser kena anjir.
The weapon's going to be
Enak
upgraded, and
banget
there's
itu.
still some util to play with.
This is the thing, we've been hyping up controller players all the way through this event. We've talked about Karom, we've talked about the likes of Tens. Maybe we underestimated.
Tensi mati, let's go ke B
Right
katanya.
now, he is on an absolute
Ini
tear.
buat ngeludah di
Again,
mana?
just the patience,
Ini kali
you're
ya?
gonna see the gaps.
Kosong
I don't really
tuh
blame Sen at this point. They've had so many late A takes that they're reading into the fact that, okay, this is going to be
Ngeludah
A.
kemana
And
sih?
what happens? Texture just walks a little stroll straight into
Oh iya,
the
jatuhnya
B
crafter.
side. A round that now already looks over. Yeah, sure,
30
the
seconds
Sentinels retakes have been good historically, but if they pull this one off with a couple of ghosts, a
Udah
classic, and
ready
a
semua.
sheriff, well, we're going to be marveling at that for a long time.
Lane position tuh.
Yeah, there's something special about doing it in a
Pada Iko
post-plant.
juga,
Your way
Sentinel.
back through a site like this with essentially a quick fire, a semi-automatic
Nggak ada yang berani
shot
masuk
up
dong.
in play for Lakia with everybody on light shields. It
Dengan mati
really is
sama
one of
itu.
those rounds where you start to think about just going down to the
Round.
spike, maybe
Mati sama
dropping some
bom.
weapons if Genji do get
Gak
a
dapat
bit
duit jadi
aggressive.
musuhnya kan. Lah laki
And,
anjir.
well, that's a bit of what in the world is that?
Iya.
Ngapain dah? Ngapain
All
dah?
the ways to use that weapon. Of all the ways I thought I'd see that weapon
Oh,
used,
sengaja,
running
sengaja.
through your own
Ngebuang
main
nggak guna.
to double hip fire
Cuman
on
itu
a
doang
player
soalnya.
who's eco. That was not on my list. I didn't see that coming.
Sengaja dia biar nggak. Soalnya kan satu kali kill dapat 300 duit.
Doesn't necessarily need to bring forward.
Dengan
In
mati
fact,
sama
he's going to buy
bom.
straight back into a
Just
rifle
scope in
again.
though. That's the only request I have.
The thing is, his opponent's not going to pick it up. So realistically, all that's happened there is Lakia has gained an orb and maybe wasted a little bit of extra credit.
Itu sih.
But that's the thing. Again,
Nih kan nggak kena.
it was
Dang.
spoken about in an
Gile.
interview
Telek
with
banget sih itu.
after their last match. He said that it just feels like Genji have a great read on us. At the moment, it's looking like they have a great read on Sentinels as well, because the way they've started this match off, they've
buta,
gone the right way
Enzi.
every single time.
Buset, dua itu.
Temennya tapi itu buta sama temen
So the
sendiri.
counter there, Tens will be able to keep his life, and the aggression quelled for a second.
Dua orang.
Look how quickly they've got a response. There's 4.
Wey, Tenzi meleduk.
buset.
Meteor, let's go Meteor.
They even expect the 4th
Gile.
player swinging.
Apa itu anjir?
And that is about as bad of an attacking start as you could expect in that they run
Dia
into
mikirnya
the
ada di sini,
entirety of the
Kitty.
defense.
Padahal di B.
And they still win it. Not only win it,
Gara-gara ada
win it
benang.
flawlessly. That's how this game is going for Gen G right now.
They genuinely took about 40 damage across the board
Like
in those
what?
fights. It's absurd.
Gile.
Again,
Ngeri
this
banget
time
kan
Sentinels had
Genji
the
ya.
perfect
Emang
read. They had the
menjanjikan,
expectations, they had the rotations, they had the
Menjanjikan.
players in position, and they lose every single fight. JungQT, all he can do at
Dicari
this
sama
point
Munchkin.
is just look to hold on to the rifle, but the credits are flowing for Genji. Of course they're going to try and
Money.
hunt him down.
Kamu nih.
Yeah, why not? There's no hassle even for most of these players dying. I'll take an orb and give you one
Money.
towards a neural theft. No worries.
Oke.
It's great, you can have two.
Yeah, have them all, mate.
Hello baby.
He's got one
Yeah.
at least with Munchkin down and the others.
Wah,
maybe far
lari,
away.
lari.
Those last packs. Nade.
Lari,
Kabur.
lari.
8-2. This is a scoreline that I think, hey, I actually don't think is that surprising. One team having 8, the other team having 2. The fact that
Gor.
it's Gen G with the 8.
Meteor lagi nyala, coy. Tuh.
The fact that
Anjay.
we've actually, I would say, most of this game so far, I've been complimenting Gen G, pushing
Texture
and
juga
pulling
all
them
in
out,
aja
finding
ngelawan
open sites,
Tens.
being able to
Iya loh,
to the
ngeliat
lighter side.
tensi hati nah langsung mati.
They run into
Nggak
the
mau tahu
entire
gue,
defense, and
nggak
they
mau
still
adu
win,
aim.
honestly. What else? What other kind of
Mati
challenge can you
dia.
present?
But that's the thing. I think going into this match, it was almost unequivocal that Sentinels were the best team in the world on split.
Best team in the world on split. Tapi dia acak-acak anjir Sentinel.
After this map, because right now it's not looking particularly close. There needs to be some sort of response here for Sentinels. They brought back in again the ults, not particularly close.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Looking to put pressure on. Looking to try and deny
Ini.
Meteor. He's going to go straight.
Kenapa Meteor?
He waited a second. I think he actually.
Sayang banget anjir.
Going to be able to survive.
Kesempatan ngebunuh Tenzi itu.
And shut this man down. And he's not taking a lick of damage. Zelsis, though, the timing here could be everything. He's got it.
Oh no, kena timing.
He's found one. 2 kills down. The first time they've really managed to catch them off guard. Texture
Pedes sih.
falls. And just 2 remain. Meteor looking for a move. He's at least
What?
one quick snap back. Make this one a little bit competitive. And the man they're up against has been
Ngeri.
1v3.
Aduh di heal.
Heal through for Zelsis. It's not going to be an easy fight
Let's
on any front. He's choosing the harder of the two. Just
Kena
one
benang
player
dong.
towards the spawn.
Nenet. Ih, tipis.
One player towards the spawn, but 2 up top make that 3 now as they come into position. No snake bites. That
Buset.
orb only going to block vision. Maybe add
Dimajuin
some
langsung.
give him an opportunity though to play up. He's gonna create some opportunities.
Kedenger suara tali langsung diserbu
For
anjir.
anyone to take 8-3.
Ada suara tali naik langsung
Let's see
lari.
Sentinels find a 4th, Tom. That is not something I
Ini
was
timing
ready to
banget
say
sih ini.
The for Sentinels fans
sayang
out there,
banget.
as we have seen mass landslide victories
Buh,
for the side of Sentinels on either side of the map. They have proven it.
yang bener aja rugi dong. Ayo Jo, sini Jo, masuk Jo.
They can do it. It's not a death sentence, especially if they can get to
Dia
4,
acak-acak
but
deh Jo Sentinel Jo sama
the manner in
Genji.
which Genji have been winning that does make me doubt that. And they're going straight back to the bread and butter. The A take has been fantastic. Tens has been able to delay them at least a little bit, and the Seekers
Walah
taking
di
things away. The nade from Zekin is good as
Itu
well.
lihat tuh,
They got off to a strong
8-3 coy.
start.
Genji ngacak-ngacak di map terbaiknya Sentinel split. Oke. Oke, berarti nggak 9 triggers seenggaknya. Seenggaknya nggak 9 triggers.
Ya. Enggak sih kalau untuk di di Madrid nih. Ini 48.
48 justru kers. Ayo bisa lah. Gak apa-apa ini kalah gak apa-apa. Bisa dipikirin. Masih ada round 2. Defense harusnya lebih oke sih. Karena mau nggak mau John Kitty pasti flanking satu orang.
KD at all costs. Munchkin can't really hope for anything else. Looking for the fight, and Tens is just being an irritation at this stage, just placing smokes in his face.
Settingan mic
This
gua
is all
meledak
just a
banget.
formality.
Emang ya?
No hope for this one to go wrong for Sentinels, and they will close out the remaining couple of flawless to give them their 4th round onto the board after what was almost a flawless half out of Genji. An early, shaky
Satu Indonesia biar dengar.
that
Waduh.
was competitive, and then a 6-round streak for the Korean super team.
Legar.
They've definitely put themselves in a good spot, but as we know, Sentinels can definitely turn the tide.
Let's go.
Oh,
Bisa lah, bisa. Aman.
bisa.
Genji, Gen King anjay. Keren sih kalau sampai dia juara sih.
Kasusnya.
Kasihan PR sih. Terus lawan Loud, lawan Sentinel. Pusing. Genji mendominasi, yes. Padahal di map pilihannya Sentinel coy. Kita lihat aja defense-nya. Gak ada Sentinel soalnya. Coba ngomong lagi. Gue disuruh teriak-teriakan sama hijau. Sekarang malah BGM-nya yang gede, sengaja biar gak kena copyright. Gedean lagi soal lu aja. Kurang. Sekarang gimana? Gue disuruh ngomel-ngomel sama hijau. Astagfirullah pecah. Oke. 3, 2.
Nature in that interview, and listen, hard work pays off. So far, a 4-round lead, double the rounds of Sentinels. Halo is the best team in the world on this map, Tom. They've got to show us why they're called that here on their attack.
It is time to prove it, because as we know, next map up is the choice of Gen G. Lotus has been a home turf for them. 5-map streak. Not a bad map for Sentinels, but you wouldn't want to be going in this series with a deficit. Second now becomes the pinnacle. He's had a bit of a quieter game, but we know that at any stage this youngster can turn it on, can take over rounds, and especially on that raise. It's been fearsome. Blacky though, he's actually just looking to deal with utility. He's gone down, been having a bit of a rough map individually. And the problem is, this is all just the ruse. This is going to start pulling players over and put the pressure onto Meteor.
That's a spot that you have to check on the way out. The Sentinels, you imagine they will. John QT.
Hey, Dexter!
You see him in the X-ray just sneaking past towards the screens. They'll never expect him to be in this corner. And the steps heard on the rotation back. Oh, this gap is absolutely massive. No way that Munchkin could expect it. Does he expect someone to be on the site? He could think that's the only player. One guy in screens coming back to check there's no one and running back. This all makes sense. For Texture to be here, though, oh, they'd have to be ever vigilant to see it. And now he's got an opportunity to trade it back further. It's you.
Nice banget. Nice banget.
Nice. Push.
10 seconds left. A nade on the floor. A blast back to the fight, but Second still wins it. 5 seconds. They need a plan now. If they can deny this, it's done on the spot.
Let's go! Let's go!
And there's the fall. Gen G with another round of
Anjir, trigger disiplin, coy!
bringing them closer to winning Sentinel's map pick.
That is the second time in this tournament.
Pegong dia, pegong anjir.
That man named Texture win an impossible round.
Gak ada yang ngecek Texture, coy. Dikirain John Kitty udah sendirian di situ kan. Gak mau ditembak yang itu.
Was disciplined. This one was waiting patiently for the perfect moment to strike. And again,
crispy banget.
This man has been
3 kepala langsung hilang.
Gen G roster. And that has got to be infuriating for Sentinels, because John QT basically did everything right. Gets an opener, catches the player rotating, but one man missed. And that's the pistol round to Gen G.
That's got to be so frustrating. Even thinking back, he heard the second player.
John Kitty juga udah merasa, gue udah bener nih gitu kan. Op, tiga.
Dapat 3.
They were close, but well, the numbers advantage doesn't really matter when the judges fire in a way like that.
Aja,
Texture finds
let's go.
Let's go. A fantastic follow-up to their pistol, stacking them the chips even further on their side of the table.
History might be made in more ways than one today. Unless Sentinels come alive fairly soon, we could be seeing the greatest ever defeat
Gimana mikrofon gue udah
with
bener
this
belum?
iteration on this map. They've played it so many times within the Americas, so many times already in this tournament as well. Right now, Gen G are showing why they might just be the hope of Pacific to finally get towards a title win.
Oh, permainannya sama kayak gitu.
Still a fair bit away.
Oh ya kan?
But in this round, they've not got a
Tadi si Munchkin sama Zelsis
purchase.
sama
A few rifles, an outlaw as well. Okay, Karen's left on a pistol and Munchkin's SMG.
Gila di mirroring coy sama Gen G. Tebak permainannya.
I'm also looking at Texture being 2 orbs away from having that showstopper. The main thing though for Sentinels is they finally got the rifles.
Well, if anything, that's the pressure of this round. They've got the rifles, but they need to find success with it. Weaker weapons for Gen G. That Outlaw is dangerous. What's even more dangerous is the 4 players on this A site. We saw Gen G run into this. 4 of Sentinels up in heaven. And Gen G lost about 40 HP total with a flawless execution on the A site. Sentinels are doing it with a split through vents. 2 players on their way to crunch heaven. Problem is, Gen G can crunch right back. Lakia and Munchkin aren't in heaven. Instead, out on the ledge. It's a very unusual position. Lakia can flash up from down below. And Munchkin can always have somewhere to fall back to.
Timing!
That's a big mistake. And now they know at least there's another player on site. They might even have heard them in screens, but again, they haven't checked for this extra man. Lakia tucked in the corner. Sentinels.
Bahaya banget tinggal sendiri, Karen.
They bought themselves this
Gak pakai senjata lagi.
The one thing for Karen is he doesn't currently have a weapon. And everybody dying around the window means that he might even have to put himself out into the open to give this one up. The reposition as well from Celsius is sublime. It would have to be an instant headshot.
Kenapa dia nggak pakai senjata ya? Padahal kan habis menang ya.
To pretty much all of Gen G, at least all of their weaponry.
Atau OP
Sentinels
dibuang
do manage to weather the storm just about.
Well, Tom, you know, this is the expected result, though. 2-round win, 1 on the back of the pistol, the other the follow-up. You win your 3rd up against those weaker weapons. It still gets close. Couple of well-placed shots by Sentinels puts them ahead in those fights. A good reposition in the end. But one battle going slightly differently, and this map spirals out of their control. They're holding on to a cliff's edge by their fingernails. And at 10-5, Gen G.
What?
The showstopper!
Sayang banget.
Just about rounding.
Gila kaget anjir itu. Sumpah lihat sampai mundur rame banget lihat berempat.
Gen G have to fall back surely. They won't keep pushing. They won't
Panik,
keep taking space. With Texture's gone back, but Meteor's gone forward. He doesn't even have a dash online. This guy's crazy. He's cloud bursting around to try and stay alive. He's still not running away, Tom. He's sticking around for a fight. I did not expect that.
Maybe not expecting that many players to be there. Texture as well, he wants to try and recover this.
Kelihatan palanya.
Such an aggressive start. The Paranoia Showstopper combo could have eliminated half of Sentinels. Instead, it found nothing.
Nyaris sih kalau kena semua berempat.
Scrambling a little bit.
Jackpot anjir.
Aggressive positions, and the fallback is going to go towards that A site. The thing is though,
Mentera
because they
nafsu.
had so much map control, there's been an early read from the side of Gen G. Once again, it's looking like we might have 4 players within this A site as Sentinels go to push.
1 flash on Lakia, 1 nade on Texture. No Paranoia, some smokes. The second just came online for Karen, and one's just been popped down. Here comes the showstopper, though. That's the big gun on the other side. And Sentinels find the opening with it, but there's a response.
Let's go.
Equalize things, catch them on the rotate up through heaven, and drop the spike. 20 seconds left, and the nade buys even more time.
28 detik. Tahan.
As he realizes they're going to want to hightail it, move to the other side.
Tahan guys. Gak sempet. Texture.
There's no time for delay. They need this fight. They need to win it. And they have
5,
just about 5
4.
seconds. 4 as he reaches.
Ya, udah gak sempet.
It's too late.
Ya enggak.
Udah gak sempet, bro.
The spike plant doesn't come in.
Oh enggak. Kirain.
This man's positioning has been
Gila. Itu timing banget sih Texture nembusnya.
He makes the right read. Texture is having a worldie of a defensive half, and Sentinels are just walking into this trap almost every single time.
Iya kan? Dan bener di mirroring abis cuy permainan.
Perfect. He drops the spike and then instantly
Ini nih, timing banget spike jatuh nih. Ini. Udah. Itu sumber malah petakannya spike jatuh.
The fact that it has to be slowed down just enough, that split second.
Biasaan sih pada lari-lari pakai pisau heran.
The stars are aligning. Sentinels are on their last legs, investing back into this one. They have some rifles, and they're almost at a Viper's pit.
Judge lagi dia.
Gen G have been bypassed on mid already, but that was heard. Karen knows exactly what was going down. This weapon, the judge in hand, it could be somewhat unexpected. They'll see his economy was low. Will they anticipate upstairs in heaven? This is a danger up against any buy. And they're on their way straight
Apakah kejadian
into
lagi?
Karen's waiting arms.
Let's go, pala.
If he wins this at first already, that's another nail in Sentinel's
Apakah
coffin,
tiga?
and he's back. He's just creating some space and not getting out alive. In fact, sticking around for
Tense-nya bangke banget.
Advance.
Double kill. They've still got to deal with Munchkin though.
Gila lu itu lagi buta anjay.
Third player within this site. Poison orb up. He's going to be able to isolate the spike.
Okay.
Already dropped to ground. Good trade though from John
2v2
bringing things back into an even scenario. The clock not so low this time, but Lakia already
30 seconds left.
making a switch up. He's going to play into the orb, has a flash ready to go straight out of it. It is being watched though, but he drops.
Oh, Lakia.
Puts the 12th round onto the board for Genji.
Nice.
Every decision, every battle just seems to be correct for this squad. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Ini sih tensinya gila sih ini nih. Tuh,
gila dapet
itu buta total 2 pala anjir.
I'll be honest, we did not see
Tuh,
Genji competing
anjing.
Gile.
I was already looking at Lotus when
Itu
once I saw
literally
the
muscle
Vito come
memory
up.
anjir.
And no team
apa,
being able to shine a light
anjir?
on Sentinels here on split.
Itu
A close
apa?
game is the best you could
Orang
expect.
gila,
A
orang gila
dominant
tensi.
victory though. Genji.
Literally buta
They really
total
are
hijau semua itu layar.
Round 18 could be the last with an early fight up top. It's done a little bit of damage, but not too much.
Udah nggak
Sentinels
masuk.
not deterred
Oh,
from their
nggak
aggression.
masuk akal
Another
sih.
player on site now. 4 players from Genji here ready to fight. Meteor the first to take it. And he
Di absen.
3 kills already. It's left it all to Sack.
Ending.
Gila.
Gila ditutup.
13 to 5.
Gile.
Might have expected to see this scoreline.
Damn.
Dibaca total habis.
Anjir.
Aduh, gila.
Gile.
Kan kata gua kaget pasti yang ketemu Genji tuh. Daya gedornya nggak main-main coy. Ngebaca permainan musuhnya juga bener-bener PRX aja udah dibaca tutup mata anjir PRX sama Genji. Dia kayaknya apa namanya setiap hari nontonin replay permainan musuh terus kali ya.
Iya.
Gokil. Benar-benar di mirror kan pergerakan Vipernya. Lempar snakebite ke situ, lempar smoke ke situ. Sama persis itu. Gila si Genji udah pasti final dong. Ayolah, juara lah. Kapan lagi Apak juara cuy? Sejarah nih. Sampai juara. Sentinel's place has been broken. Ya udah kalah. Akhirnya hancur. Rekornya hancur, rekor Sentinel di split cuy. Sekarang banyak.
Aduh, abis ini PRX.
Emang.
Asem.
Makanya gue streamingnya nonton aja. Daripada gue gak streaming, ini kan gue streamingnya nonton aja. Ini bisa sekalian.
Ya udahlah ya. Streaming juga lah daripada ini. Apa-apalah, telat. Ini nontonnya di mana?
Di YouTube sih. Atau enggak ini aja, Discord gua aja di share di streaming. Kan lo lagi nonton Discord gua nih. Lo aja yang di share biar sama. Sekarang jadi banyak yang pada karbitan Genji, cok. Kemarin Sentinel sampai bosen. Sekarang dia acak-acak sama Genji semua. winner. Anjay, finally an epic winner. Tuh, bener kan sama kan pendapatnya. Ayolah winner lah. Tenang lah. Tuh, kunci permainan ini kesabaran.
Asli.
Jangan gerasak
Sabar.
gerusuk. Gerasak gerusuk boleh, tapi daya gedor pertama aja, habis itu tahan dulu, lihat lagi gitu loh. Itu kayak buat ngecek aja gitu, maju, oh berarti trapnya di sini. Oke, udah habis itu nextnya jangan ngulangin move yang sama. Perex kan gitu, movementnya sama terus.
Iya.
Gampang banget ngebacanya. Ini kayak tadi belajar dari si Texter aja, anjir. Diem aja, udah ngendok aja dulu. Mau teman-temannya mati nggak panik, diem aja dulu, diem. Gue pokoknya diem, nggak boleh ketahuan. Gue pokoknya diem. Dapet 3 pala.
Bener-bener tegar disiplin.
Udah gitu tenang banget kan, nggak ada geter-geternya nembak palanya.
Iya.
Yang ini dulu tembak, pindah ke situ, pindah lagi ke situ. Kalau orang panik kan kelihatan. Kemana nih gue nembak kemana nih? Solo, ini pelatihnya. It's Solo. Oh dia belajarnya dari Solo, jadi sabar.
Gitu.
It just brought back so many memories from back then. We were also in the upper bracket as well, but we lost back then. And it just made me like
Udah start stream loh.
so much emotions.
Ntar belum.
Mas mau mulai aja babak 2.
Iya.
We saw the map select, we thought, you know, it's a bit of pick your poison, right? It's gonna be Sutter, it's gonna be Split, and they were definitely very sure about what to do. Just like even though they ended up the game was a bit shaky for both of the teams. We saw these teams hit X time and time again. It looked like Genji was going to
Acak.
because Genji was a little bit lost in that player.
And I think Genji executed on a lot of the things that we talk about being so good on this map for Sentinels. On their attack sides, they had great entry coverage with this Actually, I feel like even a lot of these roles
Jon Kitty udah bagus sebenarnya, main udah sabar banget. Cuman ya gitu. Nggak mulai. Lama nih ngobrol-ngobrol gitu. Ini sih momentum banget. 1, 2, 3, udah aman dah. Udah mati 3 tinggal berdua udah aman dah. Atau ini dulu planternya dulu katanya. Begitu si Zelsis bener-bener nggak sadar lagi ada di situ. Lagi on fire ini pede. Gak ada muka tegang sama sekali cuy. Tawa-tawa aja udah mainnya lihat. Sentinel yang diem aja mukanya. Muka kecut semua. Lihat Genji santai. Mentalnya udah jadi coy, Genji juga. Nggak kayak EDG anjir. Dia acak-acak laut. Main time lab.
At least top 2 in his first global would be ridiculous.
Honestly, I don't even know why he goes.
Wow, itu di Breeze ngeri sih. Bener-bener adu aim coy. Ini harus menang sih Genji sih. Kalau kalah ngadu aim ngeri coy, Sentinel coy aimnya. Soalnya Breeze tuh bener-bener map adu aim, nggak ada map timing anjir. Terlalu luas untuk di timing. Langsung di start. Let's go.
First time we're going to see them properly have to fight from a deficit since the opener, and Genji are just going straight in with such an aggressive start. Sassy is dead within a matter of seconds.
Well, when you leave C, when you get pushed back, where are you going to go? You got to cross the B side. Genji, 3 push C, 2 push B, retake A. But hold on, Sentinels try to take the fight through them to wrap all the way behind, and now end up coming back as a death ball, eliminating Texture, but the trade stayed good. Genji in a 4 versus 3, grouped up in 2-man squads. It's a good spot to play from. Meteor tagged, Karen not too healthy either, and the head popped up. It's whack-a-mole for Meteor with both down, and only 10 standing. This pistol looks to slip out of Sentinel's hands.
Wah.
Falls into Genji's.
Dalam smoke
I love the way
Hello.
they've come into this matchup. This is a team that many were saying that, oh, they should just ban Split. Oh, them picking Lotus. That would be silly. That's one of their opponent's better maps. But the fact is Genji have come into this series and gone, oh, we don't care what they play. We don't care if that's their best map. We don't care if this is one of them. We are going to play our own game. We're going to play to our strengths. And just look at the way they started off in this pistol. A highly aggressive defensive side push, got in the faces of their opponent immediately. This is a team running.
Apa sih itu tekstur aja?
I mean, you could see it the second they stepped out on stage and the crowd was there, the smiles on their face. They are happy to be here. They know they're making history, but it doesn't seem like they feel that pressure right now. They are vibing and thriving, 1-0 up. Sentinels, though, Tom, they've put all their credits on the line. It's a big buy from the attacking side.
This is definitely a risk, a gamble. But we know they can pull it off. A little bit of a bucky play to kick off the round. Munchkin with a nasty surprise. We've already seen this in the first map. an early back and forth. We know that Sentinels can do it, even with just the pistols. The C's fantastic, even put in onto a snake bite. Lovely combinations from Sentinels.
I believe they even, before Zalsis went down, he threw in a nano, so you just had so much damage being issued on that spot and no escape. The 1-0 challenged. And for Gen G, getting back through won't be easy. They've already expended all their big utility. Sentinels have the numbers, and with these weapons close range,
it's gorgeous.
they have a lot of potential, more so when they can see you through the walls. A great reveal from Sassy to get himself the kill. Karen down extremely low as he emerges from that smoke. It's easy pickings with Texture the last alive. He doesn't stand too long either. 1-1 as Sentinels pull it back. Reminiscent of the last map.
Yeah, they're not Mastercard aren't getting a shout out as much this time because it was
harus
a full
ngotot
investment out from the
kalau
side
nggak
of
ngotot
Sentinels,
mah.
but what a way to get right back into things. That's the thing. They had a slow map in the last. They got outplayed by Gen G.
Berarti nge-lag dari sono itu tadi.
They can't come right back in and sucker punch their opponents.
Sampai siaran ulangnya juga sama replay.
It'd be foolish to admit. Either way,
Gue bikin dari koleksi gue.
going to be a mass investment on the other side. A few pistols. Marshall put into play for Meteor.
Apa?
Definitely know what he can do. He's actually going for an aggressive peek around the edge of the one-way. But again, this control is being taken. Sassy farming up the orb, not far away from his ultimate already. Taking a lot of space.
Buset. Keluar langsung pala.
Yeah, once Gen G go for those fights, you know, they're really not favored. It has to be a miracle shot, although we've seen plenty of them. Even just on the last map. Getting back through here. There's a couple 1v1s available, but that paranoia from Tens, it does a lot of work. John QT able to clean house. Big kills to have as well. For John QT, this man is now 3 away, but yet 3 away from a Viper's Pit. Very early on as well after the fight back. Could just be 2 away. There you go. He got his
What the?
Great shots for Meteor. Chances of him getting the last 2 though, extremely low. They peek together and close it out.
Itu bisa disilat. Ada tuh kalau muncul satu gitu.
Ever closer. Having his ultimate online, just 1 orb away.
Dia ini duelis.
And actually the same for Texture as well. Getting ever closer to having quite a lot available. But I have to say, like, you bring in John QT, someone that obviously a lot of the reason he's into this squad is for the strategy side of things. He's been popping individually. Definitely up there with the best frag and IGLs. And into this round, well, it's going to be our first 4-buy already. Going to have that Nightfall online for Sassy. By the looks of it, Lakia taking a lot of early space. You don't normally see the Odin push this far forward.
We've seen it before, and it was punished almost immediately. Most times the pushes come, but I think a little bit more confident with Texture being there. Munchkin toying with the idea of pushing up, and Zalsis eventually bites the bait. He's down. Wanted to see if someone was on the angle, but 6 HP is all he escapes with. Now they've got to be worried about this position. Karen just bailing. Happy to cause problems. And look, he's already burnt up their paranoia. A very valuable flash used up for next to nothing because he was baiting them.
And that's one of the major things, is you don't really have flashes when it comes to this composition. The paranoia really is a huge, valuable piece. Already though, early rotations did actually pull players away from the A site. You can see that Sassy has managed to drag them back. He is selling a ruse. This is going to put serious pressure onto Meteor. He is now the only player. This fake from Sentinels is sublime, even using the Nightfall. And Meteor's even starting to rotate away. They have fallen for the bait completely.
Oh, they've seen him. There's no way out. Zekin's caught. And now there's no way to stop this spike from being planted on the side of Gen G. They have to play for the retake. Spams are coming close. But Munchkin's dodging the bullets for now. An angle for Karen as he sees the corner, but Tens will make it out of there just about. The Shrouded Step buys him the space, and he's hightailing it to play the post plant. 6 HP on Celsius, 22 on Tens, and Second and John QT are not too healthy, but they have to go for a save on Gen G. Because of all those players still standing, fight, a bullet or 2 landed extra, and this round would look different. But instead, Gen G are out of here.
Yeah, we've given so much credit over to Genji in the first map about how they were able to push and pull their opponents, even winning fights when they push into the stack. Sentinels this round, that was literal perfection. They used even an ultimate just to sell the ruse, but the fact is Sassy just reclaiming that space late was enough to sell that fake perfectly. Meteor was even rotating off the site. He was so convinced that that was going to be a play in towards A. Using their smokes on that side as well. Just fantastic stuff. Well, when you have someone like Zekken as your entry, even if there's one man there, you're not going to have too many problems. From that point, Sentinels managed to convert 3 rounds in a row. And well, what looks like a very peculiar buy, mainly because of the saved weaponry. Still some slight bit of hope based on the ults for Genji, but not much more.
That showstopper could definitely change the course of a round. A lot of early pressure from Genji around A. It's not in what they've thrown out, it's what they're preparing to throw. 4 players towards the angle. The first drop, the snake bite deep, but a little late. Lakia, good for 1. And damage done. It's still recoverable, but that makes it a little harder. With Munchkin down, they know Karen around this angle. There's not too much that we can rely on Genji to finish off the kills that have already halfway started. Odin retrieve for Karen, but he's going to find it hard to even find an angle to use this round.
It might just come down to a save. The fact is they're almost having to gamble on where their opponents are going, but the fact is Senna happy to just play patient. A second round again where they're using Sassy as his luck. Meteor, though. He's just executed it. And Karen's managed to get a kill as well.
He peeked stairs, and now he's up top suppressing fire. The guy's got 42 HP. He swung out wide.
Yeah.
Paranoia hadn't quite landed just yet, and that's a little disappointing. Could have been close with Meteor now having to clutch it out, and the problem is he doesn't know where these players are. They could have snuck away to anywhere. It could cost him a lot of time on the way back through, but it seems he's relatively confident that they'll play towardes the site, inside that pit. In fact, the lockdown is going to be used here and now. They have to open the door to run away or emerge from that ult, and the timing. Oh, it was so close to seeing Meteor fall. He catches John QT on the other side of the wall. Zelsis is standing. Take it down. A sensational clutch for Meteor.
Kenapa Zelsis lebih milih ngancurin itu daripada langsung nge-pick Meteor?
I am flabbergasted. A 2v4. Both of them had pistols, Tom. And they managed to recover.
Kenapa lebih milih ngancurin itunya? Padahal tadi timing Meteor lagi ngelihat ke si Hyper kan.
At this stage, you're gonna look at the clutch statistics. You might head over to the VLR and you'll see
apa tuh?
really not
Suaranya suara replay tapi layarnya gak replay.
Where he's in a 2v2.
Lala kocak-kocak.
So I am not surprised that he was confident in the 1v1 because he's been doing it all the way through the tournament.
Lu pengen lihat
To use
replay,
his lockdown
kasih
there
lihat.
to force them out. He's wasted their Vipers
Kasih lihat
here.
Killjoy
More
jalan-jalan
importantly,
anjir.
he's put them on the board when they shouldn't have been there. A big clutch coming out of Meteor. Texture now has an operator. They're putting in utility, but it's being destroyed. Almost just baiting the fact that there's someone here, but he's so clean with it. First kill goes through, instantly retreats.
Nice bait banget Meteor.
And a few shots landed, but with the op refacing to land those last bullets will be a difficulty. Even the shot just here whizzing past the head. Sentinels, 1 man down early on. They've gotten mound control for it, but not necessarily a worthwhile trade. From here, though, maybe they can posture a fake. Not really, though, considering Meteor's utility in play. They'll have a lot of information and content to play a little further back than the C site. Reveal goes up and over C, confirming there's still someone on mound. And Munchkin's in position here on this B site. Wall up. That'll slow down any attempt at a push, and with 45 seconds left, we see the spike rotate around to A. Still stacked up, and look who's rotated into position, Tom. Textures here with the operator.
That's the thing, they use some util to try and destroy their opponent's utility and bait out that they might be going in this direction, but the fact is Munchkin has sat around. There's still a showstopper available here for Texture. He might be able to deny it when he goes through, takes a risk and is caught by Zelsis. Karen's still in position. 15 seconds left. It's getting late on the clock. The timer ticking. He's waiting for
Nice banget Karen.
Nice.
Nice banget Karen.
Nice.
Because of that, he's able to drop 2. Surely it's
Nice
still
banget.
on. Karen takes this round into his own.
Udah menang.
Menang.
Ambil OP-nya, ambil
Sentinels
OP-nya.
blasted again.
Gile.
Just 1 man on the
Nice.
site.
Itu timing banget kan ya
becoming a
kan.
recurring trend
Jago
for this
Genji
squad.
timingnya.
It happened on
Anjir,
split
disiplin
with
banget
Texture
dia.
on the back of A, but this time it's a little worse, Tom, because they hadn't thread the needle. They hadn't heard two players around this area. They thought that op on the angle was the only thing there, the only element to this defense. And maybe part of that is the Texture ran through the AWP. Why would they do
Hello.
that? Like,
Hello.
he would only do that surely in their
Skin
mind
emang.
if the A side, if he's the last
Orang
person in
emang.
defense. But no, he wasn't. An unbelievable round and one that's gutting if you're a Sentinels fan.
Oh, for sure. Like the last 2 rounds probably should have been theirs, or at least got close. One of them taken by Meteor
Whoa.
now. They're not stopping.
Gila.
Great start to the round.
Gila,
Second on
ngamuk,
these entries in
ngamuk,
C
Ngamuk.
has been
Second ngamuk,
unstoppable. The showstopper in his hands, and he's just not
Iya.
stopping. The youngsters had
Pisau
enough.
mulu sih, pisau mulu,
He's
pisau
in the
mulu.
conversation for best player in the world right now, and you've just witnessed one.
Udah lah, saving pasti Texture.
Well, that connection's got to leave it to a save for Genji. You can see on A and towards their spawn, there's not much movement.
You're not seeing enough movement?
It's like Times Square out here. For Genji, look, 3 to 4, Sentinels, they have that heartbeat up, but this entry was just too much to handle. The fact that the players are already tagged up, caught, I believe, by a C or a reveal on the way through, and then blasted with a showstopper, left to no HP, and you got a quick draw on that stinger to finish them off.
That's the thing,
Sensational round.
I feel like you have to look at someone like Sassy and just see how much under the radar value this man brings to the team. Like we saw his lurk in one of the previous round victories where he basically baits an entire rotation on his own using his ultimate. Does he get anything on the scoreboard for that? No. We've seen his lurks throughout this, but also just, again, the reveals. Just putting into play Zekken, because he gets that showstopper kill. He might not know there's a second player right
100%.
behind it. But instead, it's just a freebie.
Yeah.
And that's what this man brings. That's why he's had that sort of big move away from the Brazilian team of Loud. And why he was a hot, sought-after property. Like this though, Genji instantly looking for a response. 4 players looking to pressure onto A again. They put some real value in Meteor being solo. And he's got an op this time.
Changing around who's pulling that all about. Texture had the early pick before, but Meteor, the solo anchor on this side of the map. Only now having a player come towards him. Munchkin that's around. Not even, previously we've seen Lakia. This is where he'd throw over a hunt and figure out if there's someone in the area. That's a tough smoke to play around. Yeah, you take the risk, because if he goes down here and they close the distance, there's no way out. Meteor, he's going to take that way out here and now.
He got dinged.
Gila, tinggal 10 darahnya.
It's dangerous. The nade from Texture might delay them slightly, and he has a showstopper to work with. He's sticking around. That nade actually landed perfectly, and now the showstopper comes through.
Wapat,
It doesn't find the
mati.
kill, though.
Anjir.
Second takes it. The site now under threat with Karen responding. Meteor's big gun shows up, and he's got the little one out as well. The one from the bundle. Be able to use it with
Meteor
10 HP
tipis
inside
banget.
that. Backs off. Posts up with the operator again. The snake bite's coming for him. He's got to back off, and he does. Third kill.
Anjir,
Oh,
masih
Sliver.
stay loh.
Snake bite will eventually drop him. But John QT's got 2 more
Dia masih
opponents
bisa
to
dapat
take
3
down.
coy
One on the
Meteor.
way with a ult in the back pocket. I don't know if
Gila
they'll
emang
use it.
Meteor.
There's 12 seconds left. This is where we want to see him stick that plant.
Oh,
But there's
Wah,
no chance.
di-spray.
Gila.
Lining him up through the wall.
that was filthy. A seize to catch him, hold him in place, and a headshot straight through the wall to put
Enak
him
banget
down.
air dilempar itu langsung
Meteor
di spray.
though, 3 kills on 10 HP. It's just absurd.
Itu cuma kocak banget anjir.
Gila.
Dari anime battle itu lihat tuh terbang berdua ya.
Through the smoke, and then just wipes
Metal
out half
anjir.
the team before eventually, I think, going down to a snake bite.
Lompat dua-duanya
Fantastic
goblok.
round, and again, another huge individual step up for the side of Genji. They've had so many ridiculous hero rounds, keeping things level for now,
Oh itu gantian.
and yet
Gila sih. Gila.
he's still going to give up that operator to Texture.
Ini mirror kan ininya,
That's a
agentnya.
good teammate right there.
Iya.
This door
Udah
is going to give him an
dibaca,
angle.
cuy. Sentinel bisa
Not
mah.
often going to be too scared about an op being posted on it, but no one reveals themselves.
Iya juga ya.
Sentinels hunkered down. There's 5 players here. They don't want to give it away and have the rotations of Genji come through to catch them. Instead, they're going to wait, but anyone pokes their little nose out before that smoke is up. In fact, the smoke is for stairs. Texture's still good on the angle, but he doesn't find the shot. He's going back for more. He's sticking around, and he's caught his shot. Zels is down. Blast packing away, being chased by the boom bot, but he's able to post once more, and the door control remains in the hands of Gen.G. There's no threat from his left-hand side. This man only has one direction to look at, and Sentinels realize there's no way through. There's no space for them to capitalize on. Instead, they'll break the door. At least the Meteor's waiting for that too. In fact, that was Lakia breaking the door.
Yeah. I think he's almost trying to give his teammate an
Bisa
opportunity
wallbang nggak sih dari dalam?
to make a play through the door.
Nggak tahu deh, belum pernah gua.
Kalau Odin kayak bisa
Still,
sih ya.
Sentinels
Ya,
sit
Odin Guardian kayaknya bisa.
waiting for someone to make an error, someone to make a mistake. They've still got
Enak banget
utility.
tuh
The
kalau sudah
Nightfall
ditandain.
previously
Ini
used
depan pintu, udah
by Lakia delayed them a massive amount. And it looks like they might just have to save this one. Not finding any
Wah, ada
gap,
12 detik.
any
Ngapain?
way into this round
10 seconds left.
Safe.
is going to be another on the board. The question is, can they remove any of these extra weapons? Because they do not want to allow Sentinels to get away scot-free.
Diserahkan begitu
They
saja.
haven't pushed the door,
anjing.
so it's only the one player hunting. Meteor.
Itu ada tembakan peringatan, coy. Lu maju gua tembak katanya.
He swung into 3
Dia
players.
udah ngincer si Laki ya kan tadi.
Iya.
Udah ditandain ya ada yang buka pintu nih. Tiba-tiba ada OP lewat. Dor. Oh, ngepick meninggal ya. Pusing ya.
But it's not an upset necessarily if Gen.G win. If this is pinned to be a close game and one that Gen.G have chances in,
There.
or maybe it's better to say not the most incredible upset we've ever seen. It's gonna be marginal. But from what we've seen, they looked like the better team so far. Sentinels have to be challenged by Texture's aggression once more. But this time they're ready. Seconds caught him. And
Sentinel
Lakia,
kalah
he's
iya
left in
dong.
a bit of an awkward
Wajib
position. Does he
mendukung
stay
Gen.G.
around there aggressive?
Kan belum tentu
It's
juga,
time to
nanti
fall
pasti
back. Good
ketemu
thing
lagi
too.
di final.
But
Terus
that's
nanti
the
yang
thing. I
menang
think
Sentinel.
Sentinels are starting to learn.
Pengaturan.
There's never really just been one
Fix
player.
pengaturan
There's
kalau
always
kayak
been a
gitu, coy.
second layer to this B push, especially
Ngajak kalah nih,
the last
turun
time
ke lower
out we saw
bracket nih.
Munchkin make a play and
Lawan
Calum was
lagi
just behind.
Sentinel,
So they made
Perex
sure that they cleared
versus
everything.
Loud.
The
Ntar
operator
di
hanging
final
out on the
aslinya
wall.
baru.
That won't be
Ini
able
safe
to be
strat bos,
retrieved, at least for
safe
now.
strat.
Still plenty of time though, and you can see
Anjir,
space
udah
being taken
semifinal
across the
safe
map for
strat.
Sentinels. Again, they love selling this ruse towards the A site, using this time John QT because of the fact that Sassy has his ult again. Not going to be used to fake it as he instantly catches both players. Karen though has already made it into the corner. They've got to be careful of this.
Ada yang
He's done
dengar.
this before. We saw this yesterday. Wins the first duel, but the trade is immediate.
30
Mundur.
seconds
I
left.
was hoping for a little
budak
bit more of the
soalnya kena ulti.
crossfire, but Meteor doesn't land the first, and now caught by some utility. He's brave,
Spike planted.
sticking around on that angle to look for a fight. His teammates miles
Enzi,
away. If he goes
nice.
down, the save call might be made.
Nice,
So-
nice. Meteor. Orang gila emang Meteor.
Anjir.
Skyrocketing into this round with
Orang
Sassy
gila,
alone.
Meteor.
Lakia, he wants to just contain him, make sure he can't cross out to main. And now
Bisa
he
yuk,
might
bisa yuk berdua yuk.
be in the back
Bisa,
of his
bisa,
line.
bisa.
They're split on the
Oh,
angle,
oh,
and
oh,
Sassy
oh,
isolates
oh,
one.
oh, oh.
Ya ampun.
No.
Matching that of
No,
Meteor for a
ngapa
rifle clutch.
begitu?
This game has been a treat.
Gila itu Meteor
I
gila
thought
sih.
Meteor had done enough.
Gila,
He is
Meteor.
having
Orang
a
gila
worldly
bener
game.
cuy.
Being able to take this much space, even he must have been around this angle, even putting in
Nggak di stop
a snake
coy.
just moments later, split second later, to stop him from being able to do that. But luckily, they have this man, my bald brother. In Sassy,
My
to
bald
clutch things
brother.
up. Credits him when it comes to his utility usage throughout the game, but he also has the clutch in his locker. Again, though, this control instantly fought for by Genji. They are never sat back. They are
Maju
never
sampai situ, cuy.
comfortable. Just
Cuy,
giving
itu
up that.
asap hilang mati lo sama John
This
Kitty,
is a-
coy.
this
Textur.
is a bold position.
I've seen an op whole day alone before, Tom. But, you know,
Mati lu.
usually from a little bit further back.
Yeah,
Just
well, he does have the short range weapon of the op, so you know
that's true.
you do have to get up nice and close.
Yeah, see if he pulls out any
Okay,
hip
ada yang
fires
bakal
with it.
mati.
Well, this might be a surprise for Sassy. Snake bite up and over. That's probably for Rubble.
Yeah.
Oh kan, ada yang bakal mati.
He's a
Okay.
bit more aggressive than you anticipated, my friends.
Oh, ada yang bakal
It's got to
mati.
be infuriating. Why would he be that far? He's going back. He's not
He's
shying away.
supposed to
Like,
back up.
that's the thing. He's gone right back to the same spot again, confident that he'll hit the shot. Obviously, his team have also sort of stacked it up over on the seaside.
Turun.
Utility being broken.
Gila, Meteor si orang gila.
Two players already.
Meteor orang gila.
Meteor goes through. He spots the majority.
Anjir.
They're not just about. I thought he
Buset.
might have flicked away. Karen's still here though, but he'll be traded out and back again, leaving it all to Zekken. 25 seconds left, trying to fake out the plant, but Lakia
2v1.
not wanting to overextend. They've pinged exactly where he is, and Zekken's going to go hunting, going to try and take this man down and do exactly that.
Lari lah dia.
He's also got a flank coming in from Texture, but already he'll make the realization that this is going to be a push towards the B site. He's actually going to go running in, that's the thing. Texture instantly puts the
Meledak
nade
dong,
in, has to
Zekken.
try and stick this, may even go down to it, just 25 HP. But Zekken's still standing, still holding on. Texture just sticking it though.
Nggak denger kah?
Already gets it to half. And looks to try and bait him in.
Ih, padahal tadi
He's
nggak
got so
denger
much
tuh.
time to play with, then he has
Wah!
to go back!
No!
Shot anyway! It's a back-to-back Red Bull clutch for Sen!
Wah,
What an incredible play! That headshot. It's what it
Itu
did.
kalau
diterusin menang itu
Anywhere
tadi,
else, and he was
sama-sama
gonna be
diem.
traded out by the
Iya.
Bulls swinging
Nggak denger
back.
secondnya itu.
The idea here from
Kayak
Zekken.
dilepas.
I thought I saw him look away and I was like, there's no way, but
That was a full V1.
Telak
Shame
banget
on
sih
you.
pala
You're
ini.
getting away with it again. It was Karen, I think literally the round before. Certainly the last round that they went C. He was in that same corner, so of course they're going to check it. Great
Sama-sama
reactions to
begitu.
deliver. Genji, well, they were all smiles not long ago. Now, feeling pretty deflated after that, but they're
Wah,
only
gila
one
sih,
round
gila
behind.
sih.
And as we said, Sentinels usually have a
2v1
very
2v1
strong
terus,
attack. So
coy. Kenapa begitu dah? Tadi Meteor juga kayak orang gila lagi. Ngapain begitu anjir? Ya kan 2 kali one Vitsu kalah terus. Buset, gila. Semuanya cepet banget coy mati. Siapa yang mati, siapa yang enggak, nggak kelihatan. Wah, kelihatan nih. Biasaan pada ganti-ganti senjata depan komuk anjir. Lain, dihancurin dulu. Taruh di atas itu biar apa? Oh, nah, ini ya. Omen sama Race lompatnya ke situ. Waduh. Oh, timing. Benar kan? Oh no, lagi-lagi Bung. Gak bisa sih. Oh, udah di dalam Viper Speed tuh udah. Aduh. Wih, dibalik nih. Gokil. Ini timingnya keren sih. Anjir, ngumpet di balik situ tuh. Sesuatu. Tuh boneka siapa ini? Ada Paul. Tens mamanya Tenzi. Hola Madrid. Apa mendok? Gaming family. Lah, apa sih? Apa sih, Mak? Tyson, oh my god. Love you, Tyson. Akhirnya ada yang baru kelar cuci piring.
Ini
7-5. Sentinels doing pretty well at this stage of the game. We said they're used to a very strong attack, and sure, there were some stumbles. But now let's see if they can get off on the right foot here on their defense. The pistol round underway. One ghost, and just classics to back it up on that defensive side.
Oh, tadi tuh half time.
Not showing their
Lama
intention
banget
just yet.
ngobrolnya.
They've got some control for the A push,
Kayak
looking for any B aggression. Looks like the intention is to take this to C or open that door and quickly double back.
Kalian mau ke WC tuh. WC.
We'll deter them for now.
Aduh.
A little bit of space in towards that B side, but it looks like Sentinels have a decent read. Two players walking their way back up. The Prowler's actually going to give it away. There's a couple of players here. Zekin does have his nade available if he wants to try and deny them. Instead, he's just going to spam, and he's taken out Lakia.
Sneaking into that corner as well. It's a beautiful crossfire if they do emerge onto the site. Deep smoke stopping for any C aggression. Turret watching the push up on the other side. Two players on C as well. Sentinels have no worries on that side of the map or B. But A
Gue bawa live stream ya.
has come under threat. They've lost Robo control. They've seen
Kita
players
juga
here
lihat.
Abis ini
and they're
PRX.
making a quick reaction with a
Oh,
three-man
okay.
rotate
Ini
onto
PRX
that actual
lawan.
site.
So well placed for this push.
Loh,
Tens of smokes has made it awkward again. Already though, Munchkin's able to trade one back. The Paranoia's missed, and Sassy's going to try and capitalize off it. But Munchkin lands another shot.
Maskin,
It's a
Maskin.
play onto Tensu's low.
Ih,
Somehow
oke.
they're turning this.
Nangan.
They've got to get that spike down. Snakebite into position, but
Ih.
it's not gonna
Delay,
deny.
Bang.
Karen just holding, at least for the
Kenapa?
moment. but
Buset.
Aku delay.
Delay. Lu nonton di mana?
Both players low,
Nonton
but
juga itu.
Oh,
Manskin 4
fourth
kill.
kill of the round.
Manskin.
Just whenever
Share yang dari Discord gue
there's a
aja biar
moment for
sama
someone to step up, it always seems to happen.
bisa nggak?
Eh,
Kan bisa dipisahin tuh di pop out.
I mean, this
Tapi
is
kalau
fine.
Discord nggak bisa dibikin jadi ini apa sih yang
Don't get me wrong.
kayak YouTube gitu loh. Kalau YouTube kan bisa jadi muncul gitu loh di atas apapun.
Oh,
sih bahasanya?
embedded link ya?
Iya.
Oh, ini share screen.
Iya, itu nggak
That
apa-apa.
reaction was texture.
Yang penting tidak
The guy who
ketinggalan
won the
skornya.
pistol on split by hiding.
Paling kalau misalnya ada yang ini apa tuh duluan gitu.
Kena spoiler, kena spoiler.
Wait.
Cepet banget.
Lah.
Ah,
Baru juga mulai.
udah sisa gue.
Udah tinggal
Lah,
Kitty doang.
Sekejap mata anjir.
anjir cuma 10 detik anjir.
Tiba-tiba tinggal John Kitty lah. Apa-apaan nih?
Even
Anjir,
still,
dari 57 langsung susul lagi 77. Ayo.
Gila sampai
seeing
2-0
Meteor with
sih
a sniper on
wah.
attack, and I don't
Kill,
mind
kill.
it because at this point, not gonna doubt him. 17 and 9.
Tinju.
He may not be on the duelist
Roti.
anymore, but he definitely has that duelist mentality.
Jujur.
And yeah,
Biasa jaga warung.
Oh.
actually both players not that far away from a
Jeez.
showstopper. It could be a big round for Rage players.
Woi,
Especially with the economy kind of low for the
Roti,
attacking
lagi,
side. Texture,
lagi.
there's one already. Now just
Kabur,
one
kabur,
from
kabur.
the showstopper with most of his HP still intact. Genji, they haven't gotten away with it scot-free. Karen's been lost. Omen on each
ini.
side out. Paranoia's no longer in play. Zalsis with one of the strange
Tadi map
rivals we'll see
satunya apa
held
ya?
with an Odin.
Split.
It's just a
Ah,
fallback, so it's
Rekornya
CMB
Sentinel
with
nggak pernah
utility
kalah itu.
and a wild
Di-
shot through the smoke for John QT.
Dibantai sih.
There's the advantage
Oh,
claim,
wow.
although
5-13.
marginally considering Sassy's HP.
5 doang.
Sassy was able to trade off that first kill. I think it was actually a solid reveal from Lackey that actually gave up Tenz's position up close. There was expectations there for Genji that they were going to be challenged. But even still, it's going to have to be an almost complete reposition. Now they've got the turret, they've got the alarm bot, so they know that there's not really much of a chance that anybody's got this aggressive. But other than that, information is barren for the side of Genji. They have no idea what they're pushing into. You mentioned that
30
Odin and its
Awan
position.
sama turret sih.
Well, depending on the plant spot, it might actually have quite high impact. And he's holding on to one of his nano swarms. With 20 seconds left, sure, it's probably going to end up in a retake, but there is a chance that this might be stopped by Zelsis.
There's the nano activated that's on site already. One thrown
Oh,
through to
didn't-
delay even further 10 seconds. Time to get that plant through. It's got to be safe in the corner. Got to wait a little longer after the nano runs the clock down, and that is a very
timingnya
tough
dapat nggak
plant.
tuh?
I think he's just about
Dapat,
got it,
dapat,
but no
dapat.
spray coming through on the other side.
Gile.
That was 0.1 or 0.2 of a
Buset,
second
buset.
by my read, but just about
kena dong.
close enough
Anjir.
to allow it to come through.
Kenapa
One
nggak
texture down.
dilempar?
The numbers
Sayang
thin
banget
even
ultinya udah
further
dipakai
on
nggak
the
dilepas
attacking
aja.
side. Now the
Teori
defenders
ancaman
are
doang.
exposed of this
Teori
second one
ancaman.
found by Lakia.
Tapi
He
meteornya nggak
needs
dijagain.
some impact with this, and he'll find
Oh,
it. Another
nice.
kill, but he's 4 HP. 1 against 2. The nade.
Dimajuin.
hunting him down.
Oh,
So too is Zekin.
Zekin
8
gila
found
nih.
for Sentinels.
Nafsu sekali.
Genji made a good attempt at this one.
Yeah, definitely made it a little bit more costly, but they did have a fair amount of rifles
Itu
going into that.
timing
as a bonus.
plantingnya pas banget ya. Bisa gitu
Again,
nanti.
though, I'd like the
Ngitung
delay.
gitu
The
deh.
fact is that
Ditungguin
came down
dulu
to a
kan.
split second, and I
Iya.
think there was a very real world where Lakia fat fingers that and they lose the round just off time.
Yep,
Like,
banget.
it was so insanely close. Good positioning though meant that they were able to find a lot of these kills before things really
Bunyi
got
sih
too
tuh.
dangerous. And now we mentioned the showstopper. Tanji used his in the last round. Zekin has his available now.
These rounds are trickling in bit by bit. The lead only ever summed up by a round or two.
It's never safe, it's never secure, nor are these players. Early aggression, again, from Sentinels. A lot of utility, and most importantly, 4 players here. Paranoia Yu, Zeki gets caught by the other sides, though, so he's not able to get a clean shot off.
Kabur.
Sentinels start to fall back, concede some of this space. It's a good battle.
Iya.
And they thought they had a lot to work with Meteor sneaking through to B, but he's being caught.
Yeah, it's now back into that awkward scenario. They had so much space, but also that takes off all of that extra Killjoy utility, so they can't really afford to dilly down anymore.
Siap tuh
Gonna have to
galon.
make their move again, walking into the Lion's
Ya
Den.
benar semprotan nyamuk.
Zelsis with his utility, but also with his Odin at the back. Hasn't been revealed. He's sat patiently waiting with his gun in hand, and he's going to win the fight again.
Gimana rasanya
Even
Odin
looking
depan
to
muka.
spam through. He's done a lot of damage to Karen, but he's just buying time for the rotation. You don't really see plays like this every single day. Sat at the back with the Odin in hand. He's just going
Gile pala loh.
to
Kayak Odin pala mulu.
Okay, comes out for the side of Sentinels and a solo hold of that seaside.
I've never seen
Odin.
anyone do that before. I've never seen it. Just hip fire in the Odin. Every part of that was so beautiful as well. The realization he needs to go for the wall bangs, then that they're going to swing him. He swings wide ahead of them. Makes it a little more awkward for them to land. Like, this is good. The swing here, it perfectly offsets where Karen was looking to pre-fire on. Like, he could not have read that any better. What an unbelievable play, and then to actually deliver sprays like that, hip firing when you're just beginning it, you have a lower rate of fire. Unbelievable. I'm gonna dream about that tonight.
Orangnya kayak ngebug gitu, lucu liat.
The dreams of Genji's 2-0 seem to be slipping away.
Tanggal 24 kayak lama banget nih.
Sentinels
Mau lihat ke
extending
lo.
that lead, and now back to pistols and a hero rifle for texture.
Cengke.
He's had his moments in this game, but most of it has been
Iya, udah ganti hari belum? Oh, belum.
Lusa.
Iya.
Masih lusa. Minggu.
Zelsis is waiting.
Kola justru
And the thing is as well, it leaves them with so little opportunity for where they can plant. Instead, they're going to go back, look to put some pressure onto Tenzu. Been having one of his quieter performances, that's for sure. But even still, all he really has to do is get that information, call for the rotations, and get some support.
Sulit sepertinya nih.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see Tans flex a lot, and I think here on Omen, the way they've been playing it on defensive side, he's often just the guy throwing the paranoia and trying to get involved afterwards.
Placing sentry. 30 seconds.
We go to a map 3.
Ini Odin ini meresahkan nih.
Genji, few pistols, but as we said, you know, it was nothing but MasterCard thrifties starting off that first map. No reason we can't return to it now. Meteor's flags.
Meteor lagi-lagi
Again, this time
gagal.
it's Sassy to find him, and with 13 seconds left, they need to make a move onto the site. 10 on the clock as they get close. Blast pack still in play, going to be used here, but not booping him fully off.
Bisa.
Just about far enough away that he can continue planting. Karen falls. Pistol standing, Guardian spotted and dropped, and it's cleaned up nicely by Sentinels. It's only Munchkin left. And he can't
Pisau aja
get
tuh,
near
pisau
that
Odin
spike
nya.
to stop the defuse. A nice shot connected. That's where the hope of the round ends.
Yeah, in the end, he almost has to go down just to make sure that he's going to have weaponry for the next
Yo bisa
round.
yo.
It's going to be a small cost for the side of Sentinels. 3 rounds in a row, and relatively clean ones as that.
Kalau 2-0 sih udah ngeri sih.
7,000, and they have got the crowd support. It definitely seems like they are the favorites, even if they're on a different continent from where they're normally playing.
Coming back.
Sentinels have won the hearts of many, and now will have a comfortable lead. Even still, though, they're going to be
Awan
put
dong
under
tuh.
pressure, an immediate push here.
Halo,
They take control
RTX,
of bounds.
RNX, RJS. Aduh,
That
panjang
util
banget
in
namanya.
response to
Welcome,
Paranoia,
welcome.
but too late. The player's already able to see and take down.
Selamat
Zeki
datang.
stands, fades from the angle. They find themselves in a 4v4. Good retake ultimate online for Zelsis. That can counter out the Viper's Pit as we've seen before, but the potential to play aggressively on the back of Lachias could cancel it out. It has for Sentinels previously. Tens on the other side of this. Smoke has John QT covering the cross, but Karen's
Dapat.
already
Nice.
gotten up close. A
Nice.
shrouded step that wasn't expected, and now
Satu doang.
Nightfall gone
Nice.
all the way through. John QT,
Ooh.
13 HP, but he fades into the corner, and now he'll be able to get his health back online. Even notices the Nano Swarm chasing him down. Snake Bite now landed right on him. And he's
Disiksa
jumping
John
forward.
QT,
coy.
Caught by
Oh,
another
buset.
piece of utility. This time the alarm bot.
Peluru
Sassy
utility
almost had
dilemparin.
it, but he's caught.
No timing.
Dimainin Bang
Iya.
Window. Iya betul.
Picking up one, and he's got his
Tapi
lockdown
Bang
in
Window
prime
udah tamatin.
position. Another swing.
Pemain
The player
santuy.
spotted. Only one to root out of that Viper's pit. And Munchkin's already given up the angle, essentially. They're running for the hills. As Zelsa steps forward, he'll
no.
catch Lakia,
Yeah.
setting them up to
Oh,
close this out.
Oh.
It's Zelsa's round. As 11 goes on the board for Sentinels, they're close to a map 3.
We've said it throughout this
Mana
tournament. We've
justru.
seen a lot of teams
Lah?
lose their own map pick. We've seen a
Lah?
lot of teams fight back.
Kerjanya kok di
Mentioned
situ?
it as well that throughout their last 9 series, Sentinels have taken the first map every single time.
Iya.
But we're seeing that they have no trouble looking for a response in
Duduk,
map
duduk,
number
duduk.
2.
Banyak nggak ada yang komen. Iya, palingan sambil lakuin aktivitas yang lain. Ini aja aku sambil nonton VCT.
Had a couple of really high impact rounds. Seems to love the seaside. And more for Gen.
Ceduk, ceduk, ceduk. Musiknya tidak asik ya buat didengar ya musik VCT sekarang. Tidak ikonik gitu. Ceduk, 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 ceduk. Iya. Drive 20 hour anjay, jalan niat sampai ke Madrid ya. Kenapa sekarang ya? Final aja, final. Yo, do or die. Susah nih
This
kalau
attack
nggak
side for
mana.
Gen G hasn't looked great. We're going to see the same again.
Keburu di
This
secure
adaptation
12.
to the seaside controllers to have aggression, and then Zelsis now sits with his setup
Sama
on the A side of the
coklat.
map. And I think they're going for this again because it's yet to be tested. We haven't seen the pressure put onto Zelsis on the other side. But they feel confident in it. They've left him there
Iya,
alone.
sekarang Zelsis
In fact,
jadi
there's
aduh.
no support at all.
Ngeselin.
The rest of the team are massively far away. In fact, we're even seeing a rotation from Sassy.
Bisa mabar kah
towards
kalau game ini
the players
single
over on
player
that
ya?
seaside.
Karena dia game simulasi single player.
They want this man to go for
Belum bisa
a real
mabar.
hero
Nggak
play
bisa
with no
mabar karena
support
bukan
whatsoever.
lapak, Bang.
Iya, ntar ada yang depan sono lah, ada yang recok lah.
Pelanggannya belok-belok. Mana nih gue?
Celsius doesn't know though. There's no information to play
Ada
with just
pelanggan
yet. He's waiting
cepul.
for
Oh, di
the
sana
alarm bot to
harganya
get
segini,
contact.
mahal.
Now the door's open. He needs to
Iya,
run.
ntar di
He
reset
knows players
pasar
are about to
mereka.
flood that part of the map or that they
Yeah,
might be.
let's see.
In fact, Gen G have
Cola
changed their
soda
idea.
harganya
The
naik,
direction
oke.
now brings them towards B.
Timing.
But a good
Naikin
kill
dulu.
as Tens is
Mantap.
caught out of position.
Coba timing.
Fall through.
40.
And
Tensinya
Adams
lagi
gonna slow
megang
down,
asem.
way down, keep the information
Ah.
in their hands, allow Celsius.
What?
Oh, and spray!
Oh.
And second is much the same. This one's done.
Ih, terjadi bang, terjadi bang. Oh, dapat
Map
2.
tiga.
Spraying away.
Map
It's
tiga.
3 sih ini udah
12 to 7.
pasti.
5 in a row for Gen G. Well, we're gonna go all the way to Breeze.
Gokil.
Yeah, they were so ready for that. Had the utility
Apakah,
available to
apakah?
play the retake on C if they needed to. So Zelsis' only play was to just get
Ini
out
sih,
of there.
Rod,
They
Rod.
had 4
Aduh.
players ready for
Gila.
the
Dua
B-side.
kepala
Second,
gitu,
the Nightfall
cuma
goes in.
numpang nge-spray dikit
Second,
doang.
he can smell his opponents. He can sense the blood in the water and gets himself a couple of headshots easily. 5 rounds in a row now. And that's exactly what Gen G need on the other side to take us
Mana
to
nih teh?
overtime. It feels unlikely with how clean this has been for Sentinels. And already they're getting the early read. The spam almost gets the opener.
Oh, it's going to. Because after you spam that, you spam this wall, and Karen's right
Gila sih.
there. The bullets
Delsis
get
mainnya
very
gila.
close, but not close
Semua
enough.
di-spam,
Zelsis
cuy.
now back on the site, reloading as pressure's applied. The door is open, but all the while Texture is creeping his way towards
Oh,
the
no.
stairs. Two players
lagi.
spotted, one up close, and even suspecting one near the switch.
Ah.
Zelsis has a lot of information.
Iya, kena.
Lakia. The blind fire pays off. Karen's in danger too. He was getting
Mainnya
sprayed out.
gitu.
All the
Lagi
while, they're just
menggambar
hoping
ya
that
di
on the
tembok.
side of Gen G, somebody
Aduh.
on Sentinels will make a mistake.
Look where Zekken is.
Still waiting.
He's pushed
Gak
all the way up,
berhenti
so he knows
nyepamnya.
that they're not going back in this direction.
Gambar di pintu. Ini kurang nih, ukirannya kurang katanya.
That maybe Sentinels aren't expecting. Never mind.
Tuh,
Iya,
udah lah, bubar lah.
sleep.
Believer gets caught
Oh,
out.
nice.
Even still, though, Meteor's found another. Somehow this round has become competitive. 30 seconds left on the clock.
30
They still have themselves
Map 3
lockdown
manis.
available. The spam might actually just about
Nggak
get rid
bisa.
of it. It's still online, at least for now, surviving an extra second,
Waduh.
and they haven't been able to put
Bisa
the pressure on.
disepam.
Texas got another.
Wah.
QT with one more. Leaves
Tembok
it.
kardus.
He's on money.
Timing,
Iya.
timing, astaga. Map 3. Breeze dong, kalau Breeze kalah sih Genji sih gue bilang. Ngadu M-nya, aduh. Serem Sentinel tuh MM-nya. John Cutie. Tiga menit. Ini pasti di komen-komennya lagi pada ribut nih. Mana pendukungnya Genji? Kok menghilang dari lane. Lagi perang komentar. Belongs to Zelsis. We are just living in it. Zelsis is MVP ya. Mainannya Odin penggambar bebas. Sing suaranya, musiknya tidak enak dengar. Odin WWW. Wih, tim secret loh yang ngomong. Genji might be winning Madrid. Gile. Tim secret yang ngomong. Valorant News, Sentinels take out Lotus from Genji. Imagine beating Sentinels on split. Follow 2 Asia. We're going to this stage. Sentinels equalize the series against Genji. The script. Semua pada bilangnya script. We gave you that map for fun. We love you, girls. Dipijitin. Selfish. Apa? Langsung bangun dong. Beli split cuma 167. 300. Langsung menyala bangku deh. First battle.
Laut band icebox, laut band aset. Oh laut.
Salah.
Mabok.
Oh, enggak itu sengaja tuh, skrip tuh.
Ketahuan banget tuh laut menang.
Itu ntar ini yang ituan buat lawan Perex tuh.
Semuanya sudah direncanakan.
Drawinginnya Perex.
No, salah naruh. Aduh, termana lagi gue tadi.
Buset, Astra.
Meteor pakai Yoru. Akhirnya lihat gameplay Yoru.
Lagi. Pasti 2 controller.
Lagi-lagi nggak pakai Sentinel JJ.
Emang tadi defendingnya gimana Genji?
Nggak pakai Sentinel. Tadi itu dual smoker ya? Viper sama Omen.
Iya. Omennya menyala sih. Yang di split tadi.
Yeah. Gila itu lihat jomplang banget persentasenya. Ada milih Sentinel 89%. Coy, kalahin ntar di real final belum tentu lu menang. pengaturan.
Big plays coming out of players like Zekin on the side of Sentinels. Let's see what the Sentinel side has up their sleeve on Breeze, because it's not like the other two maps we expected a lot from both teams. Here, it's hard to really gauge expectations.
Yeah, and a lot of what we've seen already, the victory that came out of this composition for Gen G was an 11-1 attack side, so we don't know what they've got on the defense. We'll have to wait and see. Zekin, though, already looking to take that initial space. Again, the utility from the initiators is sublime. Sets him up wonderfully. That shock dart.
Mati sama shock
So
dart.
much damage. Zekin's almost dead as well. I don't think he's got anything else to throw at them, but they are slowly making their move forward.
Here comes a recon, just came back online from Lackey. It was used at the start of the round, now buys a little bit of space. Zekin down, and Texture emerging from the smoke gets caught. They know there's a player in the corner, and they'll look to isolate that fight up close. Munchkin does well to find another. The advantage stacked against Celsius, but the spike is down, and he knows it's not being defused. Some time bought, but 15 HP. One more bullet's all that's needed, and it should be only seconds away.
Nice.
With Lakia's third, Gen G find a first.
Yeah, exactly how you want to start.
Bisa
on
orang
that
pasti
defensive
Genji
side. I
menang
think
terus ya.
the
Yeah.
expectations
Jet.
will be there for both sides to have the success there. But that's the thing, though. You're kind of facing off against what was a bread and
Tapi
butter
abis itu
comp on
di-trip
this map
lagi.
before. What
Yeah.
GG's running definitely has a little bit more spice to it on that attack side.
Kena
I
sengat.
think that shot dart was sublime. It almost killed off Zekken as well and ended the round. And seeing Lakia as one of the players looking to get his redemption versus Sentinels from a long time ago. And we're talking about a ridiculous, what was it, 1,029 days since Sentinels sent New Turn to the lower bracket. Will they do it again? Early days in this map at least, and obviously for the side of Sentinels, they don't normally invest much into these
Wangi
rounds,
mie goreng ya.
and they haven't again.
Aduh.
It's either
Ah,
all or
aduh.
nothing. They're not like a sheriff team. They're not like,
Aduh.
Dan
let's
gitu
put a
dong,
little
gue
bit.
belum belin.
Yeah, we saw that right last map. It was the full force and a lot of success found, but obviously don't put as much stock in being able to claim that space on this map. And you can understand why. Normally, though, it's on the back of Cypher comms that are really hard to break through if you actually play diving on towards one site. This time, Gen G have a lot of reactive utility. Meteor can always get towards that site. Karen's got global util to support them with those stars. For now, Sentinels have claimed the space. They have got the plant down by the looks of things, and there's not a lot that Gen G had to push them out. Even the shock dart doesn't land. So a chance now for the pistols, most of which are grouped up on the back of the site. Good shots to start this off.
Jarak sertif pasti
And it
kena.
doesn't look like there's too much being found, but
Itu
look at the
timing.
HP bars.
Ih, ih,
Meteor's
ih.
down a little bit low and emerging from the smoke.
Buset.
Celsius ran into heavy traffic, but Lackey is down. Another opportunity for kills here on Zekken. Low HP on Meteor, but no
Nice.
shot to hit. And John QT's last alive. Hey, okay, 2 kills.
Nice.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, they do a little bit of damage. They get a plant. They earn some extra credits.
Akhirnya nggak
Wendy's gonna be picked up
satu-satu.
for Gen B, so again, it's not really the end of the world, but I don't think either side is going to be particularly unhappy, especially with how Gen G set up. That was basically working off the retake. Now though is where things get that little bit more interesting. And well, the plant in some cases will actually have made the difference of having full shields, having full utility, which, as we know, there is an outlaw on the other side, so that will actually make a difference.
Yes, yes, absolutely. You know, the Outlaw here, it's really drawing my eye how Gen G use it, but this is going to be the more conventional usage,
They're on
right?
defense for starters.
Yeah, attack side split, you know, we're going to have a conversation about that. But here, so much value. The whole map is just long-range angles. You can do so much damage. As we see, Sentinels have got shields on everybody, the full 150. Those pistols, weaker weapon spams could be able to take him down already. Texture's able to pick up
Mantap.
John QT, Lackey on another Karen Munchkin. Everyone's got their bite of the pie. It's just Sassy
Tinggal
left
sesi
alone.
sendirian.
Anjir.
I mean, this is not a round that I expected Gen G to win, but to dominate? There's barely been any damage done,
Senjata,
Tom.
dapat
No,
senjata.
and they're already looking
Tukar.
at their flank. They know that there's a very good chance, especially
Kumu
now that they're
pandal,
starting to
kumu
clear
pandal
out the
ya.
positions behind, that he will be somewhere towards their spawn, already pings on the map.
Saving.
It might even just be a scenario where we're going to have to wait the full 50 seconds for Sassy to just try and hold on to the gun, but again, I want to shout out the utility being thrown in from Lakia. He's someone that I definitely don't think always gets his plaudits, has some rough games individually, but his dart basically gave a free kill over onto the side of Karen. Well,
30 seconds
it is
left.
just going to be Sassy holding onto the gun. All 5 players looking to survive. Upgrades as well. We were talking about them having, I think it was a Marshal, a Sheriff, an Outlaw. None of those weapons are in play anymore. It is just the rifles for Gen G. If you're talking about a great start to this map, it really doesn't get better than this.
No, that is a boost to their economy if ever I've seen one.
10 seconds
3
left.
upgrades across the board, able to make it work with the weaker weapons. And you know, the funny thing is, the Viper Wall can be so useful. Viper Wall wasn't there. Viper Orb, same thing, not there. It's just straight up fights. Players spamming through the smoke,
Kamu.
putting them low.
Mati
They
juga.
after all that time.
After we've sat there
Ngekok.
for 50 plus seconds,
Aduh,
waiting for him to hold.
nggak bisa
After
kabur
that guard,
kemana-mana.
Meteor just goes, no, right at the end. Well, that's just
Oh anjir itu
disgusting.
terus smoke dong.
Like, that's the thing.
Betul.
There, that's where you see actually just the usage coming out of Lakia, and then also just the denial. Like it's having that second
Not good.
controller. Like Karen's just been able to slow the push by putting that smoke into position. And there you go. You got the Genji watch party over in Seoul as well. After what was probably a bleak 2023, it is pain.
Padahal belum 4-0 loh. Udah TTO. 2 kali. 2 kali itu round 1 sama round 2. Kalau misalnya di round 1 udah pakai 2 TO, di round 2-nya udah nggak boleh pakai.
Kia came back from tier 2.
Yeah.
This team just works together. Nice start though from Zekken. That's going to be an instant
dapat
kill.
gak tuh?
Looking to try and break back
Serem
with
amat.
what is some weaker weaponry here. They may even look to try and go through the smoke. This is awkward now
Nggak
for
kena.
Texture. No dash, no escape.
Iya.
They're not going to expect him to be here though. Not expecting him to stick around
Oh.
because now he has delivered them a rifle.
It's being guarded though. Lakia's not giving it up.
Whoa,
Line
nice.
up to the double, the triple.
Nice.
Lakia.
Lakia lagi
John
naik banget.
QT. Well, he'll find one unaware. That's
Yeah.
a rifle to be retrieved, but in comes Munchkin to close that one out. Nice and
Gila.
clean for Genji in those last
sekali
couple of
Lakia.
fights. But the damage was done by Sentinels
Line up
early on.
gitu.
Thing is, because of those massive economical rounds they had
Ini sih.
early on, they're
Lor.
not really going to
Kenal.
struggle for that ult too
Gila.
much.
Lagi buta lagi.
Definitely got dangerous, but is this man
Tuh
again
timing banget.
coming alive exactly when they need him
Nah,
most?
piercing
7-1
shot.
on the scoreboard. The comeback of Lakia may have been seriously understated when he made it back into a tier 1 team. There are many of us who have been waiting for this for such a ridiculously long time in jail over a Vision Strikers, and then had a long redemption arc to even get this far. Texture about to come under pressure, but he's not shying away.
Ow!
Oh, maybe he should have done.
Oh,
Ya, ambil dong
Zeken's
OP-nya.
removed it and taken the operator.
Reveal there would have been huge. The spam through the wall after, but nothing to be found. Swing out from Zek.
Mana Arjuna? Mana Arjuna?
Tans answers up. Finally, it looks like Genji have been left in the dust here on the defense, and with Munchkin falling, that's confirmed.
Key timing.
1v4. The
Hey.
first is his. Pulled back a star, but
OP sih,
well,
Bang.
that's going to be
Nitip
quite a while
hati,
before
Bang.
that's up and online. They're going to bait out the
Oh.
op, but he won't hit the shot. Snake bite up and over. If he's
Line up
anywhere
lagi.
nearby, it'll
No,
take
line
him
up, line up,
down.
no.
But playing ahead of it, John QT spots him.
Yeah.
One
Kirain
round
nggak
on
lihat
the
lagi.
board for
Line up, Rin.
Sentinels. They found their first on the attack.
And a lot of that
Viper.
comes back off the individual play of Zekken. Definitely up there in terms of the entry fraggers, and just was happy to put that
Brought.
pressure straight onto Texture. Picking up the operator as
Iya,
well,
banget
just
tuh.
taking this round
Alah,
into his own
kira-
hands. That's the value that Sentinels have in this
Langsung
youngster.
Tapi mau tanya
just
pertanyaan sama nih, dia
19
bisa
years of age.
mabar maksimal
Literally
berapa orang?
just.
Ini nggak bisa, karena dari
During this
developernya
tournament.
sendiri mengkategorikan sebagai permainan single player.
Success so early on.
Jadi ya udah, kamu bisa mainin keadaan internet nyala atau internet
Solid as
mati,
it gets.
tapi main sendiri
Again, they're
gitu.
just going straight back in for this
BTW welcome
play
Kira.
towards the A site. And again, no fear out from
Dor.
Texture. This time he will catch it, but
Okay.
it's a player that can be brought
Oh,
back.
okay.
He's going very differently this time around, though. They're
Oh.
being destroyed.
Oh,
OP-nya ambil bang, OP-nya bang.
Anjir
bang.
cepet banget.
OP bang, OP bang.
That's like one of the first A-side pushes we saw come out of Sentinels. Ult used by
Ganti-ganti
Meteor,
skin.
human drone, aggressive op pick. They try to punish that op, and then they get swung
Nggak
by
bisa
the
dua
smoke.
kali lu.
They have a guy calling shoot
Cukup
me as
sekali
well.
aja.
It's never easy.
Anjir
playing
cepet
rounds
banget
like
loh.
that.
Iya.
Det.
Even uses his decoy as he
Gila.
comes out of the ultimate just to bait them even further. You can see they're getting hyped up on the Gen G side, and understandably, they now lead 5-1. We're a quarter of the way through, halfway through the first half, and Gen G have their hands stuck on the reins.
Yeah, we've heard behind the scenes that in scrims this map for
No,
Gen G has been going
salah.
fantastic, even if the results don't display that. When it comes to the officials, they were confident, they were happy to take it here. Again, Sentinels, we haven't seen it successful in Americas, and it's definitely not looking great here. Tech's just so aggressive in his control. They have to be using the drone just to force him back out of main. Shock darts being sent onto him, but if you believe that he's giving this up, you'd be foolish. And look at what's happening on the other
Katanya
side.
lagi kenapa
Gen G
sekarang kebanyakan
already
live pakai layar
stacking up
berdiri
players into this B
begini?
side.
Apa
The read they
alasanmu,
have
Grinis?
is bang on.
Menggunakan fitur baru dari YouTube. Jadi YouTube emang peduli sama streamer atau content creator yang pengen memaksimalkan ini penggunaan aplikasinya. Jadi selagi aplikasinya masih bisa, ya bolehlah dipakai terus. Dan ini juga memberi kemudahan ya, kayak gampang dipakai gitu kan. Lebih nge-reach penonton baru.
Anjir Meteor masih
survive.
Mana ya susu? Kok jadi susu taruh di mana?
This is beautiful play. They're not even looking as he goes back in. And now the plan,
Gokil sih,
sure, it's
Meteor.
going to be found, but blinded up, he is stuck in a corner. John
Wah.
QT doesn't stand a chance.
gile.
Nggak ada obat
From
emang Meteor.
on the Yoru. An even bigger one for
Edan.
Gen G, leading by 5.
Timingnya itu loh, timingnya sabar banget nungguin.
Like you watched him play these Sentinels in such an aggressive manner. The operator on Killjoy in the last map, happy to run in 1v2s, use his ult immediately and clutch out. And
Tungguin.
then you put him back on the
Dua.
kill list, and you almost miss
Kalau yang
him.
lagi,
If it
tiga.
wasn't for Texture, he'd probably be playing it on any other team. This guy is so damn good. 9-3, top of the board.
Ya udahlah.
Ah,
Sentinels at the moment, they just don't
beliau
have an
datang.
answer.
Rin.
Rin, line up, line up, line up.
But it is
Line up,
one of the
line
weaker we've seen. Ults,
Kadang-kadang
none of them are
ditagihin
even
line up.
remotely close. And almost all of them are either close or online. Here he goes again.
He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. They baited him in.
Gila sih.
They thought they baited him
Culik
out.
aja.
Bites, but he takes it with him. Zekking down and he's sticking around. Texture's
Miss.
not going anywhere. Eventually he has to fall
Kena
back. The
kaki ya?
flash is good.
Dimajuin.
Was that a leg or a spam from someone else?
Halo.
It was a spam
Yeah.
from someone else. Lakio, who's now down on the floor.
Yeah.
Ult used
Ini
by
ada
Meteor.
berapa?
One spotted, two spotted,
Eh,
and
satu
two
sama.
taken down just like that. They saw the final player. They know exactly
Udah
where
kayak
it is.
udah kayak
They're
final yang
slipping
kecepatan
past
ini.
Gen G right now. The 7th round.
Itu yang gue lagi liat
locked in.
apaan kayak nggak nyambung sama
Sentinels
gameplaymu
have to
Green.
be feeling stuck
Ini
in the
sesuai
mud.
judul
They got
lagi
one
sambil nonton
round, and this
VCT.
A-side
VCT
has not
tuh
performed
Valorant
since.
Champion.
The problem they
Championship.
have is either they go for
T-nya
these
apa lupa?
direct,
Turnamen.
aggressive
Turnamen.
takes
Nah,
on towards the A side, or they
jadi aku
lose that
sambil
one
nonton.
immediately because it gets pushed by
Tapi nggak
Texture.
bisa
Like,
aku
they have to
streamingin.
challenge for it. The problem is they're not winning
Kenapa
that
tuh?
fight. So they almost
Kan
has to be a
kalau
response.
ini nggak boleh.
Mid control
Yang nggak resmi nggak boleh di streamingin
Mid
sebenarnya.
control has not been something that we've seen too much for from Sen. I almost want to see the pressure put in because these
Minyak.
A takes are just being slaughtered. And now we're even seeing the switch up of Gen G putting Texture on the other side of the map.
Malah
I think
coy,
his
Valorant
expectation is
Champion Tour.
surely they don't go for
Ya
that
gitulah.
again.
Kan sama
Champion Tour.
turnamen.
Ya
Tur
tur
nih.
turnamen.
Tur bener sih turnamen.
Wow.
Biar nggak panjang.
Malah dapet si Lakia dong.
Anjir.
Woi.
Woi,
What?
apa itu woi?
Oh. Smoke walks up and surprises everyone. And the spike is on the floor again.
Rame banget.
Not just Karen
Komentatornya
anymore.
rame banget.
Meteor's holding it. He's still got his flashes, cosmic
Ditutup
divide,
Niat
insult
banget.
to injury.
Niat
Sentinels
banget.
are locked out as more rotations are coming through.
Sambil
Munchkin,
papan.
Tapi memang
not
masih
even
lama
looking at
sih.
the He's not trying to
Bisa
hold
mungkin
anything
dan
other than
mereka
halls.
main waktu,
They know
bro.
that they can't go back because of texture on mid, and there's
Itu
two
udah
players
di lock
watching for
banget.
that
Kiri kanan
walkout.
depan belakang udah
Sentinels
tahu.
need a miracle to
Dari
get away with this.
They also lined that up so that he can peek in front of it. It's a dual
Oke, nggak ada perubahan
Access
harga, jadi kita bisa langsung buka tokonya.
make their way out. The pop flash is perfect and it's instant.
Bang.
Both
Gila,
players
cepet.
executed. GG after
Palingan penambahan
losing their
sereal.
own map choice haphazardly have come back in like nothing ever
Ngedip doang, udah
happened.
hilang berdua.
8-1 up. I want to see a second
Ini
pause
nih,
coming out of
timing gini
Sentinels
nih.
here.
Mulai.
I don't know how he won that
Tuh,
battle.
anjir
And
apa
like
itu
the
coy?
flash, a split
Ngekliknya
second
ngeri
later,
banget.
I thought Lucky was going to be dead immediately, and then we need to talk about what he just did.
Honey
In through
selain
a
nah, jadi
Hunter's Fury, through a snake bite, through a
bisa
smoke.
langsung beli
Guy
aja
just
karena
ran through
totalnya
the
udah
whole
10.
opposition's utility belt and came out on top. Genji have got Sentinels in their pocket. And
Come on, Genji, come on. Ada Helios kan?
Space for them. This is
Itu
it
tadi.
almost seems like doomsday
Beruang.
for Sen City.
Sereal.
Dropped a nuke on them. And
Aduh.
finally, we're
Kelihatan
going to see some mid control.
Nggak
I
ada
wanted
yang
to
tahu
see
itu
this
metode
challenge
itu,
for.
nggak ada yang tahu.
But again, there's always another layer.
Aduh.
A disgusting position
kan?
that's
No.
not going to be checked.
Salah.
Even sticks around to fight. Maybe
Iya.
goes a little bit too far with that one. Not able to escape. And because of that, it's just going to be the one-for-one.
Aman.
Padahal dia
Ini
bisa TP ya.
seharusnya sini.
Cing, gitu hilang.
Iya.
the man advantage might not sit with any team, but Tens has been tagged pretty low.
Terus nanti soda
Stand to
hijau
them in
indah
future
aja.
Kitanya second terus anjir yang diincer.
Katanya biar nggak bisa masuk. Duelisnya mati mau ngapain?
Tens online,
Yeah.
that knife should be coming through fairly soon. It's just back online, and there it is. It's not caught them though.
Nah.
Balik lagi.
Texture's still happy, dash online and back pocket, but Sentinels are on the wraparound.
Okay,
Moving
kita
in for mid
kasir.
control, moving back through mid, in fact, hoping the rotations have come through. There's an aggressive push from Lakia. So he'll be inside of main for
13,05.
this retake, not able to get past the trap wire. And on the site, there's only one man. All alone is Karen. Off the smoke to give himself a safe haven to play from. And they're trying to root him out. They suspect that he's in this position. And Celsius has got him on the running spray.
Sal spray ah itu.
Whether they expect anybody to be in A.
35,75.
It might be the snake in the grass. It does
Okay.
seem like they're watching that position now. Enough
Balik
time has
lagi
gone
ke
through.
sini.
Has to be an
Kita
instant
AFK.
win on this battle. Otherwise, it's definitely going to become
Memantau barang
problematic in
persediaan
terms of
mana
the
yang
time.
habis.
The thing is though,
Kapan
in
main
terms
game
of
horornya
finances,
Kak? Ada
Genji can
jadwalnya
definitely
ya.
afford to throw
Ada
some players
jadwalnya
into
di
the wind. Munchkin
Discord.
looking to lead the charge. The time though is ticking.
Wah.
Texture has already
Okay.
found one, but surely this
Oh,
round
ketahuan.
has to be going the
Iya.
way of Sentinels at this point. But it's more so how many players
Kalau
do they
kamu
come
bisa
out?
ke
Oh.
profil
The answer is
YouTubeku,
three.
itu
A
kalau
solid
tekan
hold
lonceng
after a
bisa
huge
sih. Kan ada
hiatus
waiting
from the
roomnya
board.
tuh.
Sen
Yang
finally
udah
bounced back.
dimasukin, tinggal tunggu
Well,
aja.
as if I'm Cypher popping an ultimate. I'll take my hat off to you there, Kaplan and Drew. Good calls to change up the pace of this game. Look like it's a B play. Wrap back through middle, which is somewhere they've had trouble holding on to control with.
They've barely gone middle. That's been the thing. It's been mostly A takes, like battling to make sure that
Coba tuh
that control
jatuh.
can't be taken. This time it was
Saking hebohnya ada yang jatuh.
because they managed to get those rotations back through, and a good call from
Ya.
John Cutie as well.
They have tried a few times with John lurking
Setiap
around mid, right, trying
kameramen
to get
tuh
up through
menangkap
elbow, but
hal-hal
every
unik.
single time there's somebody there ready and waiting for
Pas
it.
banget
John did
pokoknya.
also get a little bit of space on mid, but they've seen the constant aggression. Camera up,
Dot.
watching this, but it's a
Oh.
little closer than you'd like to see. John QT gonna survive the round and rally the troops towards the A site. Good wall to cross in mid, drone clearing it out, and the pressure on. Lackey is close to the wall. Meteor's already rotated through, albeit he's only
Oh.
well 0 HP. No, never mind, not 40.
Oke.
But there's also Karen on the site, and they've managed
Nice.
to chop and change
Dapat
some
dua.
of these fights. He's in a little bit of trouble there, but
Yeah,
it looks like it's
Gam's
going to be fine with Sentinels crossing the site,
Oh,
grabbing the
malapan.
plants, presumably for free. Tag is received. Hunter's Fury is popped. Push up by Sassy.
Nggak kelihatan.
Shot
Wih.
one by Texture
Gile.
with 2 kills.
Gile.
Taken all by his lonesome.
Ampun
Gila.
bang, ampun,
Yeah,
ampun.
it's almost like he just completely ignored the plan. The plan was that Lakia would
Sentinel
get
takut.
tagged, kill someone
Sembilan
with Hunter's
dua,
Fury,
bro.
and they retake together.
Yep.
Instead, he kills the guy who gets tagged immediately. He hits the most
96,3
disgusting headshot
kalau
with an
Itu
operator.
nembus tangga.
And then just peeks through.
Akhirnya habis
The
jadi
Viper
kita
Stream
Pelurunya
is
nembus
lost.
tangga.
The guy has no fear whatsoever.
Gila.
And while for Solo, we've already mentioned he may not be in the server anymore, but there is a story
Ada
of
link
redemption.
Discord-nya kah? Ada di
Elise
deskripsi
versus
kok.
Sentinels, and more so
Tapi
Tens.
karena ini live-nya bentuk
MVP
vertikal, dia
Of that Reykjavik
susah
that
ngecek
Newton
deskripsi.
finished
Kamu ke
third.
profil YouTube aku dulu, cari video apapun.
His move to
Nanti
coaching was something
di
that
bagian
anybody knew
deskripsinya
was
ada.
excited for. Now it's going to be a more direct approach, straight in towards this B site for Sen, desperately looking for a third round.
Nice shot by Texture. That's 4 in a row on that off. He's making a highlight reel of his own, and still to be dealt with. All 3 players spotted. The info there. Bladestorm in the back pocket. Sprays are in, forcing them into this angle. The shot
Ay.
the Bladestorm only doing
Ay.
marginal damage. Eventually, Tens falls, unable to be rezzed back
Oh my
anymore. But Sassy and John
God.
QT
Oh my
keep it
God.
competitive, keep it in Sentinel's favor now. And they know exactly where Munchkin is. Snake
Ay,
bite
ay,
towards
ay.
the back. It might force them into Texture, but they go the other way.
Ay,
Waduh, nice trick.
9-3 kamu,
3 rounds on the board at the half. It's not ideal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely a scary prospect going forward, but similarly, I think it's going to be better on their attack, which really is a marvel to look at because they have been truly unbelievable, making a mark as the best team in Pacific, and they are very close to making that final.
Well, a big
Apaan? Iya, mau begitu. Makanya kita dibilang streamer sombong, streamer sombong. Iya nih, kenapa nih kok nggak ada yang ngomong? Langsung overthinking. Apa? Iya, pantas makanya tiba-tiba lah Rin hilang. Maka dia mau streaming. Sini HyperX. Duh, lawannya laut lagi. Udah mulai.
thankful
Lamaan
that they
ngomongnya,
did.
Meteor.
Got to witness history already
Lah.
with Sentinel's challenge
What?
heavily and Meteor.
Itu lagi ngambil
Off the bat,
Orb
he is
loh.
swinging with
Bisa
Zeki
dapet.
down. The man advantage goes to the team. 9-3 in the lead. winning this pistol could spell
Emang,
the
emang
end for
udah di luar
Sentinels.
nalar cuy
That's
Meteor
the thing.
cuy.
Halo,
He talked
thank you
about
udah subscribe.
Gila emang.
the pride he has for being that Korean team in this tournament.
Thank you.
They win 4 more rounds. And
Nah,
they've got
ini
further than any
Second
Korean
lagi.
team
Zeknya jelek banget nih
has done
presentasinya
in the
nih.
history of the VCT.
Iya.
Mati di awal
Right now they've
dulu.
matched Newturn and DRX.
Tadi bilang apa? Apakah mau hilang?
To do it on their first time out be truly impressive. The fact is they're building up into an A-take. The
mana ya
re-aggression could
settingnya?
be caught. Karen waiting, watching, not
Kena.
going to be checked.
Padahal
Looks for
harusnya
the
nunggu
second
dulu
tuh.
one. Sassy will take
Tunggu aja
it
dulu.
Ini
down.
mesti dinyalakan
Even
dulu.
still though, it's bored enough for the rest of the team to make their way in towards that A site. Sassy hoping maybe he could hit something with a miracle shot or a shock dart, but instead they're aggressive to try and take him down.
Ui.
Left on just 40 HP.
He has done damage to the other side
Genji
though.
tuh passion
68
banget,
and
anjir,
40.
gila.
Obviously Meteor tagged
Nggak-
him
nggak
earlier.
mau
Fight
kill.
Munchkin now in danger.
Lari.
With a few full HP players goes back, opens the door and is going to try to bail. Snakebite chasing him down, but he's
Sepertinya
out.
udah aman.
Tutup lagi.
His face. That buys a little bit of extra time as he turns around to the bridge.
Gila.
Munchkin
Gila
wins
sih.
his, and
Dapet
Meteor
tapi dikerjain tuh
that's a
Chelsea.
triple. Sensational pistol round with Genji losing only one.
Kesel gak tuh? Bukan tutup pintu gak tuh? Aduh.
Player. They're now
Apa
10
itu?
3 up.
Itu lagi ngambil orb loh, masih
I
dapat.
don't know if they'll consider the force. I think they'll play the eco, but either way, it's not looking good for the number one America's team.
This is
Masih
he could have been dead
ketinggalan.
in the first few seconds. And instead,
Kalian udah dari
he
masa
ends up
depan, guys.
burying the pistol round.
Apa? Emang
Iya.
baru nyampe mana, Jo?
The
Gue
story
kira
with this team.
rajin gua kali dulu.
Munchkin, the leader.
Iya, 2 kali 2 lagi, tapi kayak tetap kalah itu loh, kalah balap.
International event, 9th to 10th was his best placing before this. To say that this Genji side, this squad is special, even if Sentinels managed to run this back.
Apakah sudah saatnya untuk
Itu apa?
membeli,
Berarti masih ketinggalan jauh nih. Nah,
Pretty picture.
meluaskan daerah? Oke, sudah
Kali dua.
Kenapa nggak
Single
ikutan nobar
Marshall
sama
in the hands of Zekin.
siapa?
He's had an
Kenapa nggak
amazing
ikutan
tournament,
nobar?
but he's got to hit some crazy
Apa?
shots just to give them a little bit of life in this round.
Kamu di Discord aja.
Even the one hit.
nggak bisa
off
ini
rip textures
tampilannya
down to
yang
76.
muncul di depan
How
game
much
gitu loh.
impact that can realistically have once these players round the corner. It's classics waiting for them. Decoy leading the charge, spotted by Sassy. He's ready for this, and there's the finish on the earlier
Oke.
shot
Wih,
out of the
masih
marshal.
bisa dapat.
Meteor
Udah
is actually
buta.
gonna use his ulti already,
Halo, Sam,
thanks to a
welcome.
fantastic performance in early rounds.
No,
Selamat
He's
datang.
already
no,
diving
no.
in.
Wih, wih,
Oh, but
ih.
that's a mistake. A mistake
Oke,
that
nggak apa-apa,
Celsius
nggak apa-apa, nggak
punishes.
apa-apa.
It leaves John QT in a spot where he could get
Keju
this done.
harga
The
tinggi.
first player lands the
Oh.
first bullet. 11-3. Good damage
Pancang
from the side of the
Rezelsis.
Sentinels.
The
But Gen G
pancang
2 away from sending them to the lower
Wah,
bracket with
gitu.
players like
Udah
Sassy
jongkok-jongkok.
showing up. We had a great first
Kayak,
round.
aku bisa sulap, aku bisa sulap.
Both of them fighting for their third appearance at a Masters Grand
Oke,
Final.
ini harganya 5
Now.
aja.
It's looking like they're going to have another later on.
Tuna susu, oke.
That's the thing. There's players on the Sentinel side that have
Coy. Satu ya, Sentinel baru 3 ya.
Masters winner,
Iya, baru
Main
3.
Trickers ya.
Champions winner.
Gila.
but right now
Apakah curse
it
guys?
is the Korean
Apakah
squad that are
closing
Cukup nggak
13-3?
proving
Coklat.
this is a new world, a new realm in
Alah
2024.
Sentinel.
A time of
Belum, habis ini baru.
the rookie,
Oke, terus
Karen.
tambah bully.
maybe the time of the comeback for some of these players.
Wih,
Thing is though, Sentinels are not out of it just yet. They're trying to find a pocket, get a little bit aggressive. They've got
Kenapa?
the better buy here, but already not the greatest of starts.
Ketiduran.
Sassy does trade, but he takes damage. Zakin's aggressive position should be revealed. He's going to try and play ahead of it, see if anybody gives him a fight, but they don't.
Oh, and there was cover as well.
Kira
just in
yang
case
lain
the
pada
fight
main
swings,
follow ya, taunya
came
cuma
through.
nonton.
That was
Iya
through
kan
the wall.
sesuai judul live
That was
streamku.
blind
Where is it
fire.
going?
Oh, second and textures
Buset.
Nonton
Up
PCT.
top, aggressive, still with a dash to play with, and Celsius and John QT
Momentum 3
backed
bulan
into a
sekali.
corner. All their credits on the line. This
Biasanya
defensive
kan 3 bulan
side has a
sekali.
decision to make.
Iya.
Carrying 2 weapons forward wouldn't be that
Ini
useful.
Ace
It wasn't
Kamanis.
possible. Not with
Ace
texture
Kamanis.
on his 4th kill.
Ace
A potential
Ace Kamanis.
ace to put
Ace
12-3
Kamanis.
on
Ace.
the board.
Aduh,
John
timing.
QT, all that's
Ace.
left of Sentinels, all that stands in the way
Kejar
of this
bang,
accolade.
kejar.
Ayo,
Texture.
kejar.
And what a
Kejar.
time to
Ri,
find it.
sampai ke ujung dunia.
Now,
Kejar,
John
Bang.
QT's making the right
Kabur
decision.
lu.
He's legging it to the
Yang
other side
nggak-
of the map, but he's not away.
Halo.
Not yet.
Halo.
Okay, Karen is actually going the other direction, so he might have
Ini
just managed to
tunanya.
slip through to the next
Nah,
round with his
DS-nya
rifle
deh.
by the skin of his teeth.
It is going to be
Susu. Aduh,
escape.
susu di mana
Topic
lagi
Leslie
tadi
goes
ya?
peeking into the window,
Not
but
peeking the
I don't think he's ever going to do that. He's also
Apakah-
had his cam spot them out as well. Not going to risk the
Apakah
rifle.
ditutup
But it means
Nah,
adik-adik?
closing, adik-adik.
9
13-3
rounds in a
adik-adik.
row needed. We've seen comebacks.
Ada yang streaming kah?
Look at this.
Semua.
Semuanya.
The side of Fnatic managing it
streaming
versus
apaan?
Loud. This is absurd. But this just shows
Aku
the
buka
confidence
warung.
that this man is
Kara
running with at this
nobar.
stage.
Grace apa? Judulnya.
Sama, Watch Party
Oh.
juga.
It
Watch
wouldn't be
Party
doom and gloom just
juga.
yet. A lower bracket awaits them. Loud and Paperex play after this to decide who will likely get the chance.
Wow, second dulu.
Buset.
Deccan's gonna try and
Kenapa
get aggressive
Jepil
this
kok
time into
sedih?
the execute. They're looking to end this
Salah
quickly,
Jepil.
straight into the site they
What?
go. Sassy has at least kicked it off with an opener. The spike dropped for a second,
Susu.
and Meteor
Aku
desperately
nggak tahu
low.
di mana, yaudah gue taruh situ dulu.
Oh no.
But that doesn't deter him.
Oh no.
He is still going aggressive.
Wait.
The one to be found.
Kiri kanan.
Depends on 5 HP. Those pieces can be picked up by someone else. Texture,
Kita
Munchkin,
slow
and
banget.
Karen.
Widih.
History on the
Tensi
line.
tinggal
There's still
menjadi-
plenty of opportunities. The pressure won't be felt just yet. Snakebite up and
Besok
over
kerja,
from Sentinels.
iya
They look
sama
to
aku
push some
juga
players on
kerja
backside
besok.
out of position. Here comes the util from Sassy. The swing from Karen is good to start.
Ooh.
Another for Texture, and there's only 2 on Sentinels left. Sassy does well, but they need to get on this spike, force these players out into an open fight, and it's
Iya,
Sassy
udah
to look to
full
punish
restore
John
udah
QT,
lama.
gets it half, but they're both extremely low. The time is running out.
Oh,
and now it's
ditutup.
gone.
Let's go.
GG.
13.
Janji. Gila sih. Kebaca total sih. Ah. EDG mah elek. Apa? Siapa? Ya makanya kan nggak kepake kan. Ujung-ujungnya di oper. Global Esport lebih percaya sama perindapan. Wih, udah nunggu di final nih Genji nih. Berarti Genji belum pernah kalah ya? Lawan siapa kalah waktu itu, Ham? Belum kan? Belum pernah kalah mereka. Waktu di Apak iya. Waktu di Apak sempat kalah sekali sama Perex, tapi di final dibales. Terbaca total. Ayo apak juara. Kenapa? Kan janji. Tapi goyang-goyang gitu. Kucuk, 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 kucuk. Iya, janji emang dari Korea. Mewakili apak. Ini kalau melek na ako melek na sila melek na ano. Ile pakikiko. Ellos mismos. Mam lagi makan apa tuh, Mam? Au, au. Yongsang, Yangsong. GG Genji, yoi Genji GG. Kan bener GG, Genji GG. Disingkat GG. Ya elah, translator. Itu ngasih tahu apa tuh, di sini bibirmu sebelah kanan ada apa gitu. Cute moment ya. Ku pecat. Bosnya ntar yang dipecat, si hijau yang dipecat. Nice. What are you doing guys? Wake up. Sombong kali kau Manskin. Dia lucu sih, pisau-pisauan. Momennya di A semua cuy. Itu momennya A semua tuh. apaan? Ngomong apa dia, coy? Ini si Lakia sih. Lakia menyala kakak sekali dia nih. I told you. Iya, nggak asal TP dia. Ketawa dong dia. Sambalnya dibentuk muka hijau. Game rusak. Redem.
Tapi agak aneh baunya yang hijau itu kalau aku yang rendang asin.
Apain tuh kira-kira? Wing. 3 menit. The first Valorant Masters Madrid. Okay, I need Perex to do the funniest thing about today and tomorrow. Nggak ada label aja dulu. Loud versus BRH. Aduh. Sama muka awal harus si Aaron. Trauma berat sama main trik. Boleh. Seorang nggak boleh makan bang, siapa kan lapar bang. The Vine. Damai. Ngeselin banget. Apa? Dari sananya itu. Tadi aja gitu. Pas gue pikir kan gua ya. Terus kan tadi momen ibaratnya momen lah gitu. Terus pas di siaran replay nge-lag-nya di tampilan yang sama, berarti kan di sono ya. Gue juga tadi mikirnya gue nge-lag kagak nih, masih jalan terus. QCK. Ini DJ didikte abis sih lawan. Ngueng. suara ngueng. Itulah ijo.
Ngobrol sama orang lain juga kan. Jadi kita menyesuaikan lah
Kalian nobar itu, Bang. Bukan Yora lagi. Alarmnya jangan cuma 1, 5. Cegat Ham, cegat Ham, cegat. Cegat nggak sih?
lupa ngambil kunci kayaknya. Balik lagi.
Lagunya lagu apa? Hey, correct. Apakah Coach Alek akan menggebrak meja hari ini? Berapa meja yang akan menjadi korbannya? Ascent, Sunset. Wah, ini map baru semua buat VtuberX. Biasanya kita lihat sama semua aja. Sekarang yang milih soalnya Loud. First pick-nya Loud. Biasanya itu Lotus, Sunset, ini split. Itu mulu yang dipilih sama VRX. Nah, makanya VRX masih milih Sunset. Masa iya? Iya. Masa begitu ditegur kayak oh, gedebu gitu. Ditegur tuh. Nah, kayak gedebuk ya. Itu karo ditegur tuh. Tadi sore gue juga enggak kerasa. Sengaja banget nyari ciwi. Oh, udah mulai woi. Wah, payah nih.
Banget.
Payah nih, gak ada timing.
Sisi. Iya, Sisi. Oke, Sisi. Sosi dong kamu dipanggilnya. Halo, aku dari animasi sekolah akhlak. Halo, welcome. Thank you udah berkunjung. Masalahnya dia ngetik buk, bukan ibu atau buk bangka.
Pecah tuh pala.
Dabai, kena dabai.
Ngeter.
Baru lihat gue line up-nya VRX pakai Fade si 4 second.
Heads have been found here, straight to the cranium. The shots, that's a little bit messy still. The job getting done. QCK. Last one
Yeah.
walking right into it.
Oh, VRX 4 second. Let's go.
Oke.
Focused
Cukup
on by the desk,
menjanjikan.
talking about how much she's
Aku
pissed
udah
off.
subscribe hijau, makasih. Thank you. Selamat datang ya. Salam kenal.
Dua smoker, dua inisial.
Halo Pak Kris.
Being able to bail his team out
Welcome,
of a rough
welcome.
situation from top mid against
Aduh.
a tiles crunch essentially. It's forsaken. The guy who's
Kita
been
tunggu
clearly, in
barangnya
my
laku
opinion, the
atau
best player
tidak
for PaperX
sambil
at this
nonton.
tournament.
Nah,
I don't think he was during kickoff. I don't think he always has been.
but he is right here, right now. Getting him online, getting something online, major win conditions in a match like this where we're expecting so much of this to be brawly.
Ini aku udah pencet buka belumnya tokonya.
Taking a gamble in round
Nggak
2,
tahu
going
deh.
for a mid exploration.
Ah, udah nih.
Jin!
Jin? Halo
Buset,
Jin.
rame bet itu.
Gimana
Anjir.
kabarnya, Jin?
Jin apa kabar?
Tidak
baik.
Minggu depan
No.
Cleaned up though here by Device.
Nih, guys, ada Jin Sol ya.
Beautiful
Top
Ayo.
jet ya.
Ya.
Betul.
Top jet se-Indonesia.
Win this round, but a good chance to highlight. Really how important winning that pistol round, and this follow-up as well is for
Bentar,
them.
kalau kamu ada ujian praktek kok belum tidur?
Old generation heavy. They want to try and get these ultimates online their attack sites. They want to go
Oh
for
iya,
the big
benar
XX
juga.
with them. They've got util. They want to dump it into these sites alongside the
BTW
ultimates.
Kak Grini pernah nggak ketemu orang yang mirip secara fisik sama Kak Grini? Belum pernah, tapi pernah di tag sama temen aku. Dia konten creator dari Filipina apa Thailand gitu, aku lupa. Cuman versi aku kulitnya lebih gelap. Dimana aku tuh pengen warna kulitnya segitu gitu, terus kayak pengen kontakan sih sama dia buat collab bareng, cuman nggak tahu deh kapan-kapan.
Loh, bukannya Ijo adalah singer Jepang?
Ah, singer Jepang.
Oh,
Maria Takeuchi.
Ya ampun, masih aja.
Ingat
Maria Takeijo.
Takeijo.
Kayaknya suka. Oh iya ya, oke bye-bye Jin.
Bye-bye, Jin.
Kayaknya suka main Valorant nggak suka. Jin Sol, iya tadi namanya Jin Sol, dia nickname-nya Jin Sol. Itu teman lama juga, tiba-tiba nongol, kaget, gitu.
Oke. Punggungan, aduh, malah kena timing for second.
Diselamatkan.
Nice banget apa ya.
Udah kelihatan Yora chatnya, udah ku banned itu kata-kata itu.
Apa horor kah?
Nggak denger namanya. Kakek hijau, kakek hijau.
Kirain horor.
Kak game yang kak sukai apa? Jenisnya atau judul game? Soalnya beda.
Jangan ditanya guys, itu kayak sukanya game horor guys.
Dapet dong UCC.
Ya.
What a clutch from QCK.
Apa diadu ya?
Now that is going to obliterate the loud economy because it was a bonus
Coba
round
ketik
paper round.
holol itu yang belum di banned.
To be able to find the 1v2 there, didn't
Bisa ada aja keong.
against the buy.
Holol.
Look, he comes over just
Hoyoy juga belum hoyoy.
grab that one.
Hoyoy.
Oi.
Bit of a Pyrrhic victory
Jelek
now.
banget.
Cannot buy into the next. So despite the fact they get on the board, Paper X achieve their goals essentially. And already we're seeing an attack-sided operator come online for something.
He loves to pull it out.
He's the strangest Gecko player you will ever watch. Do not study his VODs if you're trying to learn Gecko in your ranked games.
Been watching some old
Gecko sniper.
He's got
Something doang nih.
He's also got a vendetta against Dizzy. He tosses him away
Nah,
and doesn't
timing
ever pick him back up.
Contacting in could be spelling his own defeat and doom here as a judge. Close to the corner, Sadak. Real specialist with that regard. Here we go, thrash forwards, wants to take the fight. Pellets for no kill. Only the damage being done. Munyet now fast onto the approach here. Have to cancel that off for a bit of info. And they have taken tree control. Looking to slip into the back here. Now QCK has a rifle and he's watching for this.
Gimana itu pertanyaanmu, Latifa belum selesai loh. Kalau hijau uang apa daun-daun? Kan jepitan rambut aku daun tuh.
The real threat, which was QCK with that rifle with him dealt with. It looks like a sealed up. Detained. You might see around. We won't make the London
Ya. Bantuin. Tadi karena sambil nonton. Sekarang ngalahin monster, Sam yang di HSR gimana? Aku nggak tahu Yora, aku nggak main HSR. Tanya teman-teman yang lain yang tahu mungkin.
They were saying they'd be happy if they just got one win at this event.
Oh,
They're
ini
treating it
dapetnya.
as almost like just a practice boot camp. And so the fact
Sama-sama getar-getar gitu lagi lompat.
that's money. You might not think that's much, honestly, if you're listening to that as a viewer at home, but I tell you now, there is no team more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose.
Yeah. And a team that's readjusted their expectations. Oh, this is a great idea from PaperX. They're making it feel like it's full A main exec, and they've got Monyet so deep into tree already. Faking as if everybody's coming towards
Dapat
A
dong
main.
Monyet.
Rapid.
Tuh dapat
They
time.
with a nightfall as well. Sound cues cut
Kan?
away. It's going to be breaking the glass
Nice.
and already in their faces. More. They know that they've got a couple of trails. So
Cek
that's why the
persediaan dulu
rebounding
deh.
under, below,
meledak
sees
dong.
next with
Ayam.
Aries. Okay, just wrapping
Mantap.
around and collecting onto 2 years.
Oh.
To deal with Rocket in your
Anjir.
face.
Kena galon.
Yet, eager to
Hey!
really
Ih,
prove
ih,
his worth.
oke.
Nyaris
Mantap.
nge-whiff.
Now, one player
Apakah?
standing.
Nggak sih,
Apakah-
kabur sih.
apakah?
Kabur sih
Need to
Chris
say,
Iwan
you hear the
pasti.
crowd chanting.
Nggak akan ngasih
I
ace.
don't think he's got any intention
Ayam
of allowing the ace
keju.
to occur.
Chicken.
QC
Monyet menyala hari ini kah?
Iya.
What a beautiful setup.
Tadi
from
nge-whiff
PaperX. I don't
gitu.
think PaperX get enough credit.
Untung musuhnya nggak
They
nembak.
set up some of their tactical stuff because they move so quickly and so fluidly. People just
Terus
assume
apalagi tadi yang
it's very
habis ya?
intuitive and there isn't too much thought really going on. That round,
Halo
they're making
Yanto.
it feel like a big A
Iya,
exec. All of the
aman.
utility is coming
Stream
through
chill.
A, and Monyet finds
Juan
timing
Kagri ini
down
mata
mid.
udah 5 watt. Oke,
When you're
thank you
a
udah
defender on a
berkunjung.
set, if you see utility being piled into
Ikan
A main, and
lele.
you're playing in like tree or grass, you are going to
Susu
focus on A
botolan.
main. You expect it to be 4 or 5 people coming from that
Ih, Monyet
direction.
deket lagi
And so
tuh.
the fact that PaperX
Tinggal
are
maju.
going through
Timing
as an A
banget.
split, even though they're not throwing utility for those
Duar.
people splitting mid,
Mantap banget.
absolutely ruins this defense. The small adjustments that they make
Nih,
are
tuh, whiff.
lovely.
Untung ngerem. Kalau diterusin
They have, yeah.
bakal whiff
Completely
terus.
sure that Alex is telling the truth
Aman emang
when he says that
Selasa
when they came
besok
into this, they
collab.
were only looking for one win.
Selasa
And
besok.
I was watching them in kickoff, and frankly, I wasn't that impressed
Sa?
with what I was seeing from
No, it was
Paper.
very slapdash. You know,
Yeah.
they were throwing ideas into the mix. It looked like they were really just improvising.
Time out lah, time out. Kan Roblox. Kakak kan requestnya Roblox.
NPC-nya ini kuat deh.
Robot itu.
Ini warung Madura ini. Makanya jaga terus.
And I think one of the things that you're seeing from
Dari
Loud
mana?
is that they're very willing to fight forwards.
Waduh.
See the
Aduh, chatnya ke up mulu.
playing at. Think about
Katanya,
Sonic with the judge,
aduh nih.
Kawasi playing
Katanya
Mark
Barin Sasha
aggressively.
besok mbak collab. Lah iya ya,
It's a
bener
contest
juga.
paper,
Lupa
it's not
gue.
just give them space, but finding those timings and being able to match the tempo
Tifa
of
saya
each
udah
other
makan
is
belum. Buset
quite
Yora,
difficult.
anak orang dipanggil sayang-sayang baik.
Wih,
Black
Okay.
Soup
Mantap.
iya. Kan ini.
Just off the
em,
cue of the flash.
Iya juga ya. Aku mesti ngomongin ke M-Kun dulu sih. Buat entah mundur atau sambil meeting, jadi sambil jalan gitu. Nggak tahu deh, lihat dulu. Nanti aku kabarin lagi tak. Soalnya
jangan blunder.
yang ngajak collab
Ji,
itu
Ji.
nggak dimasukin
Oh, kan?
ke
Iya.
schedule. Jadi emang
Buset.
aduh tisu abis.
Okay, well, he's
Oh,
found that timing
Monyet.
from the classic. Okay, a heaven position, 2 years. He's got his, and now it is a little bit messy and scrappy.
But they
Words I use.
Ini Gecko macam apa nggak mau planting malah mantek AWP.
Because Loud are playing this composition.
Ini dulu deh.
Because Loud are playing the comp without the Sentinels that doesn't play spread around the map, that needs to group up and fight and peek for info.
Different Gecko.
PaperX are finding those lurk timings right.
Beda level.
Kebanyakan ayam lagi.
Next level Gecko.
They didn't get ahead of themselves, did they? Didn't
Belum waktunya sahur. Iya nggak apa-apa, istirahat aja dulu.
Nikmat no.
Stikernya God lagi, kuat. Itu lagi buta padahal.
Enak banget.
Sekali Jadon.
It wasn't the most danger in the world. That timeout that you were talking about, Render Loud took, that's for the rifle round coming up here. And we can see that QCK is going for an operator. So you've got the Phoenix op online. Get your bingo cards out. Did you have that one down?
Phoenix operator melawan Gecko operator, kita lihat. Ini gameplay macam apa sih, guys?
Yeah, actually so much utility being used there below because every other team will cancel after they get full 5% hit by the KO knife, but not PaperX. They will still try to apply pressure to you, trying to look for that timing. So Loud forced to use more utility than you would normally expect, but just giving so much respect.
Ngeri banget tuh.
Tipis.
Mundur dikit lagi kelihatan tuh tudung.
Possibly some util to set this one up with the Prowler. PaperX going to be aware.
Timing.
Disgusting work. QCK to follow through.
Ya, ntar makan ya. Iya betul, jangan lupa makan. Halo Bang Syafiq. Selamat pagi. Maaf Bang Syafiq, tadi pertanyaannya nggak kebaca ya pas podcast.
Nice.
Karena narasumbernya kan juga udah keburu cabut. Tapi udah aku sampaikan kok pertanyaannya. Pengen nontonnya terus sedikit. Itu namanya pergerakan dalam vertical stream Latifa. Emang pasti maju mundur. Susu. Kalau misalnya nggak turun-turun, nah kenapa tuh kira-kira?
Belum mukul meja, belum.
Masih menang, coy. Masih menang 5-2. Kalau 2-5 iya udah gebrak meja dia.
God, are you a magician? Because whenever I look at you, everyone else disappears. Serem banget. Bang Syafiq jangan gitu bang, takut aku.
Itu magician apa Thanos? Tiba-tiba hilang.
Aku sih takut ya. Keju 2.
Waduh.
Kelas Bang Syafiq.
Ham ketimpa. Oh, tulisan sendiri anjir.
Oh itu maksudnya lagi ngeris. Astaga. Maaf Bang Syafiq. Maaf. Cheese. Siapa ham ketutup tulisan mini.
Bikinnya ham kuadrat. Ham.
Oh iya.
Kayak jam 9 berarti udah gak bisa belanja-belanja lagi.
Bye, let's go bye.
Paknya udah banyak kah Grini?
Iya.
Belum. Cepat banyak ini yang udah masuk pembelinya. Dia harus tetap standby, nge-restock terus gitu. Palingan ya beberapa taruh di gudang, terus nanti karyawannya yang masukin. Temot.
Alek minta temot, Alek. Gak boleh ada yang ke WC. Ya pakainya itu taktikal, bukan taktikal, teknikal. Yeay. Diapain? Uninstall dulu kah? Malah kalau dipanggil ke sini malah makin ramai yang bilang horor. Waduh.
Buset.
Waduh.
Buset.
Cepet banget. Waduh. Gantian di W Gaming gak sih?
Gambaran gue juga di THR bentar lagi kawan-kawan. Tepung oren. Kalau puasa hari Senin bagi-bagi tepung. Oh iya. Enak banget.
Kata Bang Syafiq tuh, Kak Grimis suka ada jokes kah?
Nah, mana chatnya? Ini rebahan. Bentar lagi bisa membantah. Green nggak suka pick up line guys. Kita beri dead jokes enggak. Itu ditolak.
Aku ada banyak hijau.
Stop. Iya. Pakai Apple Vision dulu baru aku terima pick up lines-nya. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Aduh, kenapa tuh Bang Syafiq?
Mantap.
Nanti bisa sama-sama hancur nggak sih? Karena kan sebab itu tulang.
Anjir. Bait banget itu anjir.
Aja.
Yoro pengen tahu aja deh. Yoro tuh nanya hubungan orang mulu dari kemarin nih Yoro nih. Mentang-mentang lagi berbunga-bunga.
Berbunga-bunga sama siapa nih?
Sama senpai di sekolah.
Apa itu anjir?
Chasing him over extension. I don't think there's any chances. Listen, surely time is
Ini low itu sampai
handing these kills just over to him.
And considering the Paper X's economy was not amazing to come into this round,
QCG-nya masih selamat OP-nya.
fantastic kills to be given in the other direction, but it won't make too much difference because we're so close to the end of the half.
Yeah.
Week 1.
Syafiq orang Inggris atau Indonesia? Bang Syafiq dari Malaysia. Yora sini sama tante dulu.
What a way of entering.
Mana ada Yora aja nggak pacaran. Iya tapi udah keseman. Aduh.
Yora udah punya keras.
Punya keras.
Udah batu.
Udah punya batu. Like what?
Watching for every one of those situations. Cowanzine set up with the Odin here. Spam into B main.
Kelas itu kalau tabrakan guys.
Iya.
Gak
salah.
Ada kayak gitu.
Apa itu?
Itu one way dari sini. One way dari sini.
Bentar, itu katanya Yora butuh
Kati tayang.
Itu katanya Yora butuh tatih tayang.
Oh, tati tayang.
Halo Pak Gris.
Kok Gris?
Wow.
Harus banget Gris yang dipanggil. Padahal banyak pilihannya. Nah, Yora maunya siapa?
Biasanya sama itu gak sih?
Siapa tuh kira-kira?
Yang aku tahu Pak Gris sih.
Aduh.
Ada yang anime dia juga yang biasa. Macam-macam lah Latifah.
Buset, semua skill dipakai.
Yora katanya mau nyanyiin akunnya Bobo. Ah, emang iya?
Ketahuan dong. Iya.
Main sama siapa? Nggak tahu.
Tahu tuh Yora.
Kucing jempol.
Kucing jempol.
Selin tuh speakernya.
A cute idea from PaperX, like you said, go for that fake play.
Oh, yang itu.
Wasn't quite coordinated as well as you would hope for. Certainly not
Ente
the
banget.
previous round, where Forsaken was right behind Monyet on the entry.
Minyak,
Perhaps lacking that fade.
minyak sama mashed potato. Oke.
Final round of the half. Chances to tie this up, but PaperX's economy in the dirt.
Aduh, lupa lagi mana. Aku yang beli
Double
aja.
op setups. I saw for a moment there on Loud. They'd probably toss them on the floor, looking to play them in the early game.
Heavy stack of Loud as well. They can play over towards A because Les has got the pit down. Not being contested. He was assisted with an early fault line of Kalazine. QCK, he's not worried about it.
Ya udah sini, apanya? Ya udah sini.
I mean, they don't. You would be a little cautious in this situation for some pop flashes through the smoke or this kind of thing, but
Oh, sekarang sama masuk.
Expecting it from the high ground angle, QCK.
Lah, dapat.
Thrown at them. Still, it's back to a multitude of players now, and he's going to try and at least put up that wall to try and prevent them from getting past it. 2 years position, still with the operator, and it's
Tapi nanti dia lagi malas ngomong katanya.
any of the appropriate answers. Double smokes out to try and get themselves into position, but it's being spammed with the rifle at work.
Iya lah, Tifa.
Hopes and dreams placed onto the end of
Kenapa Basikal tidak boleh berdiri
Iya.
sendiri?
Doing a miraculous job there, honestly, bringing it to 6.
Basikal itu apa, Bang Syafiq?
I think this map is probably going to be a little attack-sided. I think it bodes fairly well for Loud that they were able to pick up so many rounds.
Basikal bicycle.
It's a game of
Atau
two halves there.
sepeda.
But I think the adjustments.
Ya, basikal.
Basikal. Kenapa? Sebab basikal marah banget. Marah
Earlier we spoke to QCK.
Ya. Dan dia Latam kan dari Amerika. Yusuki, good. Sheriff dapat 4. Panggil adanya panggil. Udah ganti tuh. Harga pasarnya naik drastis tuh.
In his field.
Tuh, line up tuh, KO tuh, KO.
Oh iya. Ini mah biasa anjir kalau ini mah. Ini mah.
Patokannya di awan sebelah mana itu?
Devastatingly effective when it comes to site executes. So I'd expect PaperX to be doing their classic style of trying to disrupt things before allow your opponents to ever get into an exit.
Oh, itu untuk ini yang ngecek pinggir.
Ngecek
apa atas box. Yang pick awal, early pick. Oke.
Emang ada anime bapak-bapak? Ada namanya Elias Fletcher, cari dah tuh.
Orang yang nggak ada sih diomongin.
It's an open site, it's a free site. It seems to be a bit of a look at them. They're just fast on the approach. Maybe just hearing those sound cues. Out towards the tree, close the door in their faces. A bit of straight damage. Sadak. Safe though. Safe and sound. Able to get that plant down.
They need reinforcements quickly. Their PaperX are apt to flood defend.
Run bapak-bapak, run mah bocil pundung.
Pundung gak tuh?
Ada Ren. Ren udah bisa live stream ya tadi live stream tuh. Halo Bang Landa. Tadi gue udah beli belum ya?
3 health tuh, Mas Bro. Biasa health cuma 2, ini 3 bejir.
Ada meongnya kok opik Arif.
Wow,
What the freak?
main freak.
Ada meongnya. Bang Opik ada meongnya kah?
GG,
Gile.
main freak lagi bangun guys.
Setelah yang kemarin-kemarin.
Anjir dalam 3 di right click semua kena.
Nyalain lampu dulu.
Mantap banget. Oh bang, salahkan saya viewer. Iya siap.
Pemain nonton pada rendem. Apa ya direndem?
Apa rendem?
Apanya yang direndem?
Banjir ntar.
Anjir random.
Udah gepeng direndem robek nanti.
Random, maksudnya random.
Random. Random atau?
Ini jokes
Random.
Aduh. Random. Oh random. Iya bener-bener. Bang
Kita
Landa.
jokes bapak-bapak, dia jokes mama-mama.
Oh iya. Aduh. A new challenger ya.
Jokes mama paling susah diterima anjir.
Bang
go,
Landa
Jats.
kena
Let's go, Jats.
hukuman
Jats,
selalu
Dor.
nampak sedih.
Dor.
Let's go.
Oh, orang bisa ya ngejudge headset tuh maksudnya apa ya? Sebel banget ngeliat tuh.
Awas dabai.
Oi.
Aduh.
Let's go.
Iya, aman.
Ngeri.
Widih. Iya tuh kok bisa gitu. Yang judge itu mana? Pion ada 2. Karena kalau satu kesepian, bener sih.
Nggak salah sih. Tapi nggak bener juga.
That's a lot of util, isn't it?
It's a lot of util, but it's all a fake. It's to make you feel like they're fighting over A.
Udah 6-8.
Looking to try to catch a reposition elsewhere on the map. Now Loud have just decided to slowly contact reclear this area, which is a serious.
Kak ada lampu, jangan cari lilin. Jika ada aku, jangan cari yang lain. Beh, Latifa, new challenger. Let's go.
Kelas.
Ayo bang.
Sabur. Diusir bola.
Iya. Why did the tomato turn red? Karena malu kah? Atau apa? Nggak tahu sih sebenarnya. Because it saw the salad dressing. Tahu ah.
Weapon's not too ideal either, but Dizzy does the work. 3 revealed, suppressed out there. Forsaken just in their faces now. Still trying to double up into hell.
Against the judges.
Just push them back.
Salah.
Just random spam and spraying.
Oh, mana kayak gitu. Buset. Apa itu, hey?
Aduh.
Iya.
Dropped. Little bit of danger. Pretty decent damage, considering that was a bonus round. But Loud do come out on top.
Oh, si bonus ya?
Dulu guys.
Bonus.
Just managed to get enough kills from 2.
Buffering mulu, kenapa nih?
Holding out in A main.
Kenapa tuh Jo muter-muter? Pas banget di kepala lu lagi Jo.
So
Jidat.
here we see
Itu nggak sih?
setup's gonna look like.
Udah balik. Aman.
Soren tadi kayaknya mau udah.
Apa tuh? Kepencet hari-hari.
Bye Soren.
Dulu guys.
He's so aggressive with the orb.
Ya.
Berani bet nih.
Monyet.
that they're ready for it. I mean, they're
Nah,
holding
nyet.
Ngeri ngebuk meja itu tadi tangannya udah.
too quick with it. Nade rebounds close to the corner. That's
Oh, punya lem nggak buat ngelem hati kita biar bisa bersatu. Rora, astaga Yora. Aku takut mama.
Yora pasti diajarin Gris.
Kenal lagi deh.
Ya.
Satu dua tiga.
Oke. Nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa.
0,85.
50 seconds left into the round. No prior map control here for Loud.
Yeah.
Apa yang mati QCK-nya?
Fight over towards A main. They're losing it, and now Paper X have 3 players ready to collect.
Tapi twistnya masih ada, tajam banget itu twist.
Deep orb. Placed by less. Trying to use this to try and get themselves into position and spam the spray. Few stray bullets, TP forwards into the mix of things. But listen, Munye inside the smoke.
Wah.
Paving away
Wah.
forwards here. It's brute force. It seems to be the name of the
Aku keluar dulu ya guys.
Nice, oke.
Main maling simulator.
Onto the position.
Maling simulator.
And this
Serius?
is a very classic round by Loud. They realize that their composition is extremely good at A
Serius lagi main
so they try to
maling
dominate
simulator.
Ikutin jejak si Gris dong.
Wah, bener-bener. Jadi maling. Oh iya dong, bener.
Nah.
once they send a big execute.
Wah,
But
parah.
before they can even start to take A main control, something's
Main
already run out. They've got a
maling.
pick
Bang,
at the
jangan
very
maling
beginning of the
sekarang,
round.
Bang. Lagi pada
On their
nobar.
duelist player who has
Tempo just at those extremities.
Sore-sore makan angin.
Funnily enough, it
Masuk.
reminds me of when Paper X played against Gen G.
Gue kira diperjuangin, ternyata ditinggalin. No.
Ada jaketnya hijau. Raur, no. Jaketnya hijau. Baju Dino, jaket Dino. Bajunya hijau. Dus ayam.
Joget mulu. Taruh mana gue?
But when he
Itu
has
flash
good
apa?
games, you know, this guy is just unleashed.
Well, they know where he's positioned at the moment, and that's where you should expect the op to play. Many flashes to try to push him off the line.
Oh.
Try and defend the line as well. Bit of Odin spam and spray
Wan
through.
keren
Don!
dong,
Jumping
abang
spot. You
keren.
do not survive that apparently.
Kamu mau
It's a nice
digendong
attempt
dong.
and a nice
Oh.
clearance, but still, as they're trying to swarm the
Oh.
position, they're getting absolutely pounded with artillery.
Tiada bunga awas orang mau kota hati, hidup
Stow.
mati kita bersama. Anjay.
1 HP,
emang
man. 1
Iya.
HP.
Lagi.
Maybe more than a dream. He's managed to
Anjir,
bring this
dua-duanya
to
low.
2. Doesn't have the spike though. That was dropped down
Low
a little bit
bat tuh.
earlier.
Look how bold Forsaken is. He just jumped up on the same spot with a classic in
No,
hand.
kena timing.
He's
Kelihatan itu?
Just ulted
Kenapa
him.
sih?
Incredible.
Tipis-tipis gitu.
Near an elbow, I'm not too sure what it just pokes out here, but yet it's on the other side of the
Banget.
map.
and he's thinking, how on earth have my team lost this? What's going
Astaga.
There's no
What's
shot.
going on?
Tembak
Less.
sudah.
Of course, being a
Komentator
difference
aja
maker.
bingung.
Now they don't know where Monya is.
They have no idea. And Paper X are the kind of team to over-rotate a
ngebak
little.
lagi.
Bisa ada ini sih.
So they assume that he's close.
30 seconds
Now
left.
Monyet's wondering, well, where have they gone?
Gue juga maunya
Because
juga jadi
if they were just on B,
overthinking,
surely they
coy.
would have got the plant down.
Incredibly winnable.
Mana?
How
Oh.
low these two players are for Monya.
He could kill them both with one nade.
Exactly. The nade, and not just that, went away from the showstopper where he really wanted to try
Masih ada nade sama ini sih. Dua-duanya secara low.
Not clear here, but maybe gifted yet. Bit of that information. Pulls out the rifle, expecting the re-swing. Both the players are towards the back of the site now. A smoke. Drop down, classic out. Thinks twice against it, thinks second against it. Boombot forwards, that's going to have to be broken. Nade, rebounds, out wide, and now he's just firing. Here's the
Wait,
rocket, talked about
buset.
it earlier. Pre-fires in the corner, but he gets
Apa
it
sih,
correctly.
Monyet?
And now he's left wondering, which way is 2 years? How did he reposition? Time, ticking, shortly getting away from him. He thinks he's not.
Aduh.
Perhaps away from him.
Iya.
Wins it out,
Yeah.
Mastercard Thrifty.
Iya.
Bukti busuk
What
dalam
a
menjadi
wild way to end
Soalnya
that round.
tempe tadi, tapi TP-nya palsu.
Really unsure how it even got to that point, frankly.
Sore-sore
But
makan
you can
nasi
just see the
kanji,
mind
kasihan
games between both of those
hati
players.
kemakan
The
janji.
less
No,
information
empat
that was
hatinya siapa aja?
available, the more it favored less Tui's. Just a walking through B main.
Jelas banget senjatanya.
Tentang
Ini ngapain begitu lagian?
Unheard of.
Truly unheard of.
Marah-marah nih. Oh enggak. Enggak sempat ngomel.
Scary.
Udah ditandain. Halo Kak, halo Fadila Ramadhani. Hai, welcome. Bawa peti dari Melaka, peti berisi pakaian reje, kalau hati sudah buka, serba-serbi indah sahaja aja.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tepung biru.
Oh iya tadi Bang Mufid. Iya.
Sigma males. Yeah.
Tadi komentatornya.
Very
Yeah.
similar actually.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Ya.
So Loud now in a great position, right? Having won that round, it just turns the whole of Ascent, at least this half, on its head. Their economy is now flourishing, right? They're going to be in a position where
shampoo
they've
habis,
got a
oke.
good economic bank to work
No,
with.
sudah 10.
And they're also coming into this round with a huge rifle advantage, starting to get up to big ults. This is where Loud's attack side comp looks so scary, even though they're one round behind in reality.
That's when they start to come alive.
Crumble.
The spot
Roti,
here.
oke.
How pivotal that last round was for PaperX. They're winning it out. The weaker buy, Forsaken. How much is he really going to be able to do here with a runner back
Hijau horor,
facing him?
apa hijau
CK
horor?
going to be making sure to clear all the available
Bang Opek
cores.
tadi
They're gonna
di
set him
ini
up.
diomongin.
Knife out. One to the cranium. Does drop that
Halo Kak
one. Here
Daun,
we
halo
go.
Noir
Second
Puro.
goal.
Wah.
Welcome.
Forsaken doing quite well in that position there, but
Baca namanya bener nggak ya?
50.
4 versus 4, but he has more time for the fast break.
Apa sih air mineral
Everybody
apa?
on Loud playing
Batu
on-site
water.
post mines. You know, even if Loud are able to get this, PaperX can make it extremely expensive just by holding B main and the defense spawn.
Ting ting ting.
Being cleared out now.
Ting 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 ting.
Smoke propped up. Free firing up to the sky.
Om Opik makasih minumannya. Waduh.
Zindo
Apa
now
tuh?
defaulting over towards the fold line, using that util to try and delay, but you are right, this could get pricey very, very
Dikasih
quickly.
apa Yora?
Dizzy, broken,
Air mineral permanen.
in there with the protocols, and now just Loud who realise they have to really just barrel their way through this one. They are being penned in here with the gun, should be favored. Almost nice of the movement there from the Vibe, but shut down there. 2 players surviving from Loud, 9 to 9.
Jadi puisi dong itu.
Apakah akan
And Loud
dibikin
keeping enough
OT
players alive that they do
adik-adik?
still have that cushion
Baru map
to work
pertama
with.
bang, udah
Tui's
aja
can drop
bang.
Sarak and they've got to
Udah
go
banget.
they've got some spare cash to float
Masa
around.
iya terskripnya kayak gitu dah.
Ya,
It's
makanya
Loud's
itu.
ults that now become an issue for PaperX. The
Ramai
more you
nonton.
let them get set up to go for example, the Rolling Thunder, the more difficult it's going to be. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the minimap and PaperX look poised to go for some serious A-main aggression.
That puts the pressure on Mindfreak, doesn't it?
Yeah, because as soon as Sadak calls that, they're going to be running into the pit, I would imagine.
Drop down, knife, spam into the corner. Mindfreak already dropped down.
Buset,
250,
buset.
never mind,
Iya.
he's dead, he's finished.
Minuman. Oh.
Dealt with.
Yora
And
katanya
now, to be
disamperin
honest,
Bang Opik di
Loud have
sekolahnya.
no reason
Oh alah.
to
Wah,
immediately
Bang
go
Opik.
into a B-side.
Jadi
hit.
dikasih es
Right?
krim
They
sama
know
Bang
that
Opik.
PaperX are very fast
Dikasih
on
es
defensive
krim.
rotations. They cleared out Gelato early. Loud can just pump the
Oh
brakes
pagi-pagi
here
Odin
and
ya?
allow PaperX to spread out a little bit around the map, or even force them into making a
Odin
play.
adalah
Berapa kali
kunci.
Odin adalah frenzy.
Smoke off the timing for it.
Oh,
Just
indeed.
block off B main here. Molly sent flying into the smokes available here. Ready
Buset,
with the spam.
buset.
Damage being done.
Bagus banget
Sadak barely alive, but does return the fire. Forsaken still.
What a
Tucked
spot.
into the side. Yeah, but not going to be
Aduh,
clear
salah.
potentially, but
Yeah.
placed by too many. Targets in opposition, this time storming into the site.
Aduh.
It's going to be gained for them with that territory. Loud now, reload. Off the Odin, 2 players left alive here. Munyet, though, has got us back to available
Ya.
players. Flash is really quite excellent, peeking through it.
Bingung
So
tuh.
now Loud
Dari
taking
kiri kanan
that
ke
lead,
bawah.
10 to 9.
Udah masuk tuh.
We talked about it, that danger zone for them, but this is
Bisa
how the comp
retake-nya
operates,
itu.
how it works.
And you can see the PaperX are trying to disrupt it. If that had been allowed, taking A main control at the start of the round instead of B main
Odin
control,
adalah
then they would have had an
kunci.
enormous clash in duo.
Nah, udah nih, udah. Nih.
Who knows who would have come out on top?
Aduh.
But PaperX kind of gambled
Dia
incorrectly. They were
menyenangkan
going
juga
for the
sama
hard
Kak
read.
Tata.
Loud do tend
Tarik, kok jadi tarik I love you. Pasti dia langsung, oh my god, oh my. Udah mulai.
To have his will imposed upon the game. And he snuck up to try to take fights. Grabs one, and he gets out.
Taken scot-free, man.
He's the player that's been the difference maker this tournament, and he wants more.
Badung.
The jump
Gets
spot.
so punished for that.
Two players waiting for him.
Udah
to just
bener
make
dapat
that
satu,
mistake.
tinggal jaga
Paranoia
belakang.
flash over the top. There was a bit of a team blind, but side control for them. And now fighting towards market. Something dropped dead.
Hobi banget nge-pick, heran.
Mashed potato.
Gak berubah gitu loh, gak pernah main
The
sama.
spot the PaperX are being put into here is that the fact that Loud are just getting into these sites, obviously, to get to half by PaperX, but they're not having to use ultimates doing it. They can save them now for when PaperX have a bit of a buy round, the money's back into an orderly and sensible fashion.
PaperX here. Again, the silver lining would be to apply enough pressure that the ults do get invested. It just doesn't seem likely though. And PaperX's game plan.
Halo. Hai. Ya ya. Lagi on
PaperX's
stream
game plan
aja
has
sih
broadly
paling.
been to try to stack one of the sites and just
Ini
hope that Loud are going there.
Lagi pada nonton VCT.
And the problem with that is, if you're gambling correctly, Loud have just got
Jadi
into a
Greeny mau
post-fight
jadi pro
situation.
player.
And not just that,
Ah,
PaperX are not playing the other side for full retake.
mau.
Ya siapa tahu.
They're playing it to still anchor with like one player. For example, when Michael was inside his pit. Or here where Forsaken is trying to challenge B main alone for a cheeky kill. They're on the eco. But if you're gonna stack one side of the map super heavy, you kind
Bang
of force
Miao,
to play
kata
full
Taka.
retake on the other.
Oh, manggil
Just
Bang
rely on
Opik
your
ya
double
itu
initiator
maksudnya.
comp.
Iya.
At least something's enjoying himself.
Open mic langsung, iya.
This is the round
Yeah.
where PaperX absolutely must
Loh,
get
emang
back
ada
in
di sini?
control if they
Lah,
have
iya
a chance
juga.
of winning Ascent.
Enggak. Itu Forsaken pakai apa tuh? Lupa. Siapa namanya?
That one, but just as
Pade.
down onto the orb.
What?
Paranoia.
Enggak yang bisa gelapin apa?
Ya, Fate.
Clear out
Gelapin.
these players to
Oh,
use.
Fate ya. Fate.
Timely there with a TP.
Lumayan lah damage kena banyak.
Enggak banyak juga
But
sih
Loud are
itu.
going for a lot of re-clears, right? We haven't seen them go for big rotates around the map.
50-an.
PaperX are realizing that.
Waduh, mental semua tuh. Waduh. Main bowling.
Dodger, but there's a one-way smoke into his face. At least they deal with that. Run it back. Divide. Does he seek to try and disrespect this timing? Out and
Nggak
through.
tahu nih
Yes, the
Bang
PaperX
Opik udah
players
denger belum ya
still
cerita
holding their ground,
kemarin.
basically rooted in place.
Ah,
And Les is now going to offload the
Jadi-
beat to try and get them through. This is a call.
Kemarin,
This is
bukan
an
kemarin sih,
amazing
kemarin
ult if you're
lusa,
planning to rotate and
aku
maybe
ngajar
split or go
ketemu
over to B.
murid
It's
yang
not
kalau
like
ditanya
going into
apa,
somebody
jawabnya
who's
cuma
on
iya.
site.
Nightfall.
Iya, jadi overthinking
Tags.
kalau di ulti di situ.
Here and out. Prowler sent straight through tree, wondering if that split's
Oh,
going through.
bagus.
Now with 40 seconds left. Loud are happy to wait this one out,
Bang
but
Opik, apakah
direction
selama
they're
ini
gonna take it
Anda
towards A
punya
seems like
anak?
Lewat
likely
tree.
contender.
They've smoked for
tiba-tiba
a
punya
piece
anak
of
kucak.
Forsaken's world.
Soalnya
To watch and peel
gitu
themselves
banget
away.
ya.
Top of mid,
Iya,
eyes onto it when
dia usianya 3 tahun.
settling in.
Gue
Divide.
tanya,
Inside the smoke,
mau
wants to rule
gambar
that
apa?
position and take
Iya,
names
gitu.
away from them.
Iya.
What up?
Apa
Behind
sih?
them.
Wow.
Kind of play. Still, heads are falling and soda bodies toppling down. Time working against them now over the top and running around. Oh my
Kill.
god.
That is the
Kalau
most
konten
important
aku
round though that
kebanyakan lagi
PaperX
gabut,
could
nggak
have
apa-apa lah
secured in
Tifa.
that
Tapi
moment.
sebaiknya
Info,
kamu
info.
tidur
They're
aja.
They're starting to figure out how Sam's calling the attack side.
Ayo, nggak
Mampir
bisa
ke
maling
stream.
ya.
This game, PaperX were throwing huge utility to A main and then rotating away, expecting Loud to pivot.
Nggak bisa maling ya.
di mana Bang Chris?
Because Alex was
Apa?
going for re-clears and re-hits
Pawn
so
shop.
often, PaperX had stacked
Pawn
so
shop
heavily on that
keluar
area.
dulu kalau misalnya
Now,
dari
that has got to be
yang
Alex's
apa
reaction
komplek
to his
itu
make the
keluar.
play because
Aku
Itu
lagi
ada
naik mobil nggak tahu di mana.
Harus harus ke ini, ke
keluar dari
tempatnya.
wilayahnya kan itu kan
Iya.
ada mapnya kan.
Keluar
Gimana
jalanan.
caranya?
something in B
Lah.
main.
Hah?
Emang
Lu lagi dikejar
apa nih
polisi
game
apa
horror?
gimana ya?
It's not a great idea.
Kayaknya lagi dikejar polisi deh ini.
Kan ada tutorial ya.
Spotted, tucked to the corner. Now, so many
On
can
enak
reposition,
banget.
but sets him up onto the line nevertheless.
Itu maling simulator.
Tutorial maling.
Astaga.
Harus keluar dari kompleknya.
Let's go.
Sambil bawa mobil.
Iya. Harus ini dulu keluar dari.
Dapat lagi. Nice.
Masalahnya aku nyetir di tengah jalan.
Ya ampun, ketahuan dong kalau maling.
Bukan, belum.
Awesome
Harus
round.
ngumpet sih.
Ini kemana?
Keluar dari.
There's only Talonzine left alive. They know where he is.
Oh no, Weave.
Iya.
Trapped in a corner. He's going to have to duel 4 players to be able to get out of here.
Semua skill keluar, semua skill.
Udah ya, udah engage.
Semua keluar, semua keluar.
Udah keluar.
Bang, ini gimana, Bang? Aku belum.
They've got like a slightly delayed off
Ya,
peak
enggak.
into B main, which is a
Literally
nice
maling
time to go for that.
amatir.
And he's just catch this time. Something is always a
Lagi
couple
belajar
of seconds
maling.
ahead of the play here.
Iya.
If he was a second in market, he might have died to
Kamu dulu itu magangnya.
probably dies to 2Es. It's all
Bagus
about
kalau nggak belakang.
margins. No hesitation.
One shot tuh di. Pokoknya keluar dari map.
Iya, keluar aja kemana aja gitu, ke pojokan.
Kemana aja. Ke pojokan. Di mapnya kan itu kan kayak ada garis hijau gitu kan. Itu tuh batasnya. Batas kompleks.
Something makes it feel like it's the same setup in this round, which broadly speaking it is, by taking that op shot into market. And now it's actually caused Loud to move away. They do not want any of that smoke.
Aduh.
Divide turns away just at the
Bang,
right moment.
karena nabrak.
Back to it now, holding the paranoia.
Ya
Now there is no
ampun.
contact with this kind of play, so he's going to be backing away to the side and gives up
Cepat
control.
balik.
Ya sebentar. Apa coba?
With all
Aduh.
of
Ya udah
this
coba
noise,
space.
something's getting on a more aggressive line. So if they try to
Per.
go through these
Nice
players,
Lah.
putanya.
Clear, just can't quite land the bullets. No way,
Aduh.
this is overzealous.
Belum sempet maling, Bang.
Maybe over aggressive, but it
Oh.
almost
Nyetir.
checked up that space
Lagi.
right back away from them. Sadak, the sole survivor of positioning the tree,
Lagi dah,
lays
Bay.
down the nade, but
Dapai.
flash now the
Let's go dah,
repeat.
Bay.
Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
Closing.
Closing.
so reminiscent of their game against
Iya.
Garmin Corp.
Iya.
A late resurgence in the final rounds.
Apa itu? Iya,
It's
lagi pada
looking
nonton
excellent.
VCT di Discord
Loud
Latifa.
dragged 2 of the maps against Sentinels
Bang
into
Kakak emang mau
overtime.
gombal ke
Gila,
siapa
gila,
lagi
gila.
ini?
Are they able to
Grinis
do the
lagi
same in
streaming.
here?
Iya, aku kan bilang lagi on
The
stream.
economy is not good.
Oh, oke.
Their game plans
Yeah.
have been
BTW,
countered,
Grinis mana Grinis?
but they were
Kan
winning
dia
when they
ini mau
dominated
ngajarin
one side of the map and
apa
went for the
Valorant
exit.
nanti. Kalau dia ada waktu, dia lagi sibuk banget.
Oh iya. Oh.
Buset. Damn.
Oke,
Damn. Let's go.
Same plays working out again for
Ayo, jangan
PaperX.
blunder.
So they just run back the
Ah,
highlights of the
lama ini
previous
mah PRX
rounds.
closing.
Just insanity.
Kutukan PRX.
As far as I can tell, the
blunder dia,
exact same
suka
line this
nafsu.
time.
Sih ada tuh.
Let's
Ah,
go down.
Nice. Closing.
Kakak ada harapan.
Little to no chance for Loud now. This
Oh
map
gitu
one.
bisa ya? Wah, menarik.
Ntar dulu ya, nonton dulu ya guys ya. Bentar nih. Aku lanjutin dulu. Aku gedein dulu layarnya.
Lihat closingan.
Tapi agak delay dikit. Ya aku kena spoiler.
Quite connect Kawazin seeking to try and pivot, but he can't break the door. Time has to reload too on top of this. And already something.
Wah, itu udah deket banget sih. Udah deket banget sih.
Following the sound,
Oh,
she's
shit.
jiggling out. Bates on the option at least, but the judge now forsaken, trapped in the corner, but it matters not. It's a 1v5, it would have to be the play of 2 years his career.
Habisin.
Wih, menggambar. Persekan menggambar.
PaperX. Usually walk is what it feels like.
Banget.
Happy and secure in the knowledge that they are just
dia.
setting sail
Langsung
into
judge
the
kami.
sunset.
Oh gila.
Yes, kami.
Let's go. Akhirnya.
Gede.
Sini lagi. Amatiran nih. Iya, sponsor. Lah, tirit. Aduh itu lucu banget Alek megang pala. Maling, termasuk buaya kan maling juga. Nah kan? Udah tahu dia, emang iya kata dia. Jangan, lagi pada sholat maghrib. Tauan. Ngeng. Itu alasannya kenapa sore kecil. Lagi ada balapan. Ya, Ramadan ya balapan katanya. Muter gitu, muter di palanya hijau, muter di jidatnya. Belum maling udah disuruh tobat. Dikasih peringatan, nggak boleh, kamu udah nggak boleh maling.
quite good at it.
maling.
I love the way the
Masih
Paper X
Raya
approach this.
gimana? Udah jam
Gonna see
1.57.
immediately takes some big control. The clashing tiles.
Gimana?
Langsung 3.
Tuis.
Buat
You wanna
daerah.
get out there with the ghost.
A ridiculous beginning here. Glad I could expect mind freakers.
Aku ganti jam dulu ya guys ya. Ngoy begah jaga warung.
Asik holol.
What a beginning. I mean, the smoke deep down, not expecting that Tal's aggression there. That just comes down to a game of chance.
Yeah. Paper X is so happy to opt into the variance that is ever present in this game. I hope that it works out in their favor. The smoke there to try to block off certain sidelines coming from bottom mid.
Iya.
As you say, they just had no idea that Loud were going to run a pistol, which also involved them charging towards
Diwakilin.
mid through
Iya.
tiles.
Kalau maling terus uangnya
Take the
buat
fight
donasi
straight to him,
tidur
trying to
gimana?
a few more of
Oh,
these
tidak
ults,
diterima
less
ya.
on the corner.
Aduh, aku lupa mencet pause. Aduh, controller di sini tuh agak ribet sebenarnya.
They tried to build up early, but that's not exactly the way the
Jual.
to open things up.
Nah, ini dia.
It's actually
Nggak mau.
very close.
Nggak usah kayaknya.
Kok mau?
Kills under
Good
death,
beginning.
gets the ult.
We'll see how that opens
Bang,
up.
mau
I mean,
jual,
they're just
Bang.
using that deep
Wow.
smoke to hide from a potential deep dart.
Kayaknya kalau TV ke ini deh. Kalau TV itu
The sign of
ke
market.
bukan pawn shop.
It's a specific
Jang
counter-strike
apa?
pistol, and
Jang
Loud just
yard
happened
apa kalau
to
salah namanya?
utterly destroy it.
Jang ya.
And now Paper X stacking towards the A side.
Iya kalau nggak salah ke Jang yard gitu. Kalau TV
Smoke
itu.
mid in the exact same fashion, hoping that somebody sees it.
Maling jual barang emang murah sejak kapan?
Less completely alone.
Karena aku nggak pernah tahu jadi maling. Kukira jualan juga mahal.
Ada rame di sekolah. Oh, dan si kakak Green udah sukses enggak? Pas sekolah pas hari Jumat ada perang ibu-ibu. Kenapa tuh ibu-ibunya? Kamu nontonin nggak?
Slow them down slightly.
That's why they're clearing it. Showcase.
Artinya ini berantem deh sama BGM aku.
The back of the site.
Iya.
Players though, deep flash along with that. I mean, a dizzy. Everybody collected into that deep corner here, but it just don't have the weaponry to really nail them. The paranoia was fantastic, and maybe more so. One player to stand. It's 2 years on 1 HP.
1 HP literally.
Moving on to the spike, it's turned just like that. Wall up, divide, blocking it has to be broken.
Nggak bisa, jangan lihat pak jualan kar doang, kar part doang.
You can't get the spike bullets on, spraying through. Just needs one to really hit and connect. It's not happening.
Let's go dikit lagi.
Adventure.
Bang, yang lihat kar part doang.
But what a round for Paper
Nggak
X.
bisa.
Yang lihat kar
That
part
is
doang.
immediately in round 2
Nggak terlalu
showing you some of the
berantem
power
terus
that Paper
gimana
X have
dong?
on
Kalau nggak
defense.
terlalu
And it comes
berantem.
down to the fact that they're
Oh,
so
apa
good
jual
for
di
flood
ini?
defending into B.
Jual di
Flood defending back
apa
B is
dari
one
komputer.
of the most successful
COD
ways you
COD.
could possibly play this
Bisa
map.
di pinggir.
Jual online, jual
COD.
online.
Udah gitu di wall ham, jadi pelurunya nggak masuk-masuk.
Ke rumah dulu,
Sage
ke
holds the
rumah
blocks to fall for
komputer.
smokes additionally too.
Jualnya di
I'm gonna find
situ.
it difficult in post plant situations.
Jambak-jambakan, Iora jangan gitu dong. Niatnya udah jelek itu.
Nah,
Danger is there in this now. Maybe 2 years ago, but I just
Hampir kena
ahead of divide.
lompat gitu.
Made in Abyss, iya saya. Aku tiba-tiba pengen lanjutin lagi. Tapi bentar, lupa lagi kontrolnya gimana. Nggak aneh ini.
Good level of awareness.
ini Black Bay.
Halo, halo saya.
Into this corner, he's really stepped up.
Aduh.
They're
Yeah.
shining. They've overwhelmed them. Doesn't matter about the superior weaponry.
Sel.
It's be that refight, the repeak as well.
Mumpung musuhnya lagi nggak ada, kita all in aja maju.
Too far into this one. Dodging of the flash.
Tapi kalau rumput-rumput gini kita ambil.
He's taking a fight straight to them, and now
Crafting.
frustration
Aku udah
really
tamat
showing.
ini.
Dodging
Iya
the
karena
timing.
game lama sih ya.
Awan,
Ya.
main freak gimana?
These man.
Mastercard again.
Enggak, mission reconcept itu neraka banget. Kalau mau skip gas aja. Yang bagian mana tuh? Nggak perlu item, skip aja. Oh iya. Oh ya, karena jalanin story ya soalnya ya. Termasuk creatures of warfare and dangers.
Very odd. Opened up the door though for
Story.
Loud. Opportunism. Finding them the second
Ini
round
Hello
there, and
Abyss
getting things
cuman
back
story
on
anime
track.
sampai
There's
layer
that
aja.
same
Oh
spot
gitu.
trying to deny.
Layer
Ini
2 pas ketemu
You're
Ozen.
joking.
You're joking.
Kenapa ya Banda?
Again, that's a spike.
Ini aku nggak bisa beli apa-apa nih.
Iya, anjir.
Control and
Oh,
ground
kan?
and another kill. You cannot be doing this to me now. I'm telling you,
Nah, kita
the MasterCard
tidur.
representatives will be very happy, but it's not exactly the
Berarti
most picture
ini
perfect Valorant
skip
we've ever
gitu.
seen here. Wingman
Lanjut
alerting
lagi.
the presence, at least to know now that a few loud players are here. Spike still dropped down, but it's
Ini aku udah lama pengen mainin gamenya baru kesampean sekarang soalnya saya.
Now, I'm gonna really just brute force their way through. They've gathered the spike.
BTW kalau mau tahu itu gimana? Jam berapanya jam di mana?
Can't overcome it.
Chris.
Nice.
To back
Jam berapanya?
This is
Halo
ridiculous.
Kak,
This is so
welcome.
similar to Split with Sengenji.
Skor. Ini juga
Dia
Saya ini-
Skor.
di atas.
The aggression coming out
Cara
very similar to
ngelawan
the pistol round.
landaknya
And
gimana?
Loud, think of things from their perspective just for a moment here.
Soalnya
They're in
nggak
an elimination
turun-turun.
game. The pressure is on them. They're playing against a
Nggak
difficult
ada.
opponent. They've only matched up against
Ini.
once, and they lost
The
that time.
Breakers.
Expectations are mounting
1-1
for them to try
Jadi
to
terakhirnya
make a
pas
podium
di
finish.
Jam berapa ya
You
kan?
get the pistol
Ah.
win,
Kalau mau
you throw it
kebantu
away, you win it
Jam
back,
berapa ya?
and it disappears out of your hands
nggak
again.
bisa dibunuh.
Eh, itu
Oh,
tuh
nggak bisa
di-
dibunuh.
Itu tuh di atas map.
Oke, bye bye.
Keluar-keluarnya segala macam.
Loud.
Hah?
Roller coaster of emotions.
Mereka
Now, Kansas
yang
trying to get
keluar
Tiles to
itu.
use this fault
Oh,
line that
itu
goes
harus mendekatin
sideways
rumahnya
across
kalau misalnya
both
mau.
sides, and they use it to pick off something.
Mendekatin
Once
pihak
again,
rumahnya.
Udah ke warung
Brown,
Madura. Iya,
the
udah
Lagi
kelar
dong.
tadi.
Utilities winning
Lagi
it out.
mood
Sheriff.
ini lanjutin story net ini habis.
Sheriff
I said
menang
worst
lawan
utility, I
Vandal.
scrambled my words. I meant worst weaponry. The utility was fantastic.
Di mana
But
tadi?
that's Kawanzin trying to get that deep tiles position, and this time no one from Paper X
Harus
manages to
mendekatin
fall.
rumahnya.
Mati sama
Kalau
Landa.
Oh,
di
gitu.
kompleks.
It's just a game of
Ah, ah.
playing over
Terus harus
various
nge-scan
different
klik
areas of
kanan
map control
loh.
and a little bit of gambling on
Ini
both
kok bisa
sides.
beli
Klik
lockpick
tengah
ya?
gitu.
CK will lead the charge here.
Bisa bisa.
Making sure
Nggak bisa?
the area
Kalau
is
misalnya belum
cleared.
bisa, berarti belum ke unlock.
Side Kawazin.
Harus
Ah, into
jalanin misi terus.
position, an attempt of a timing by Mindfreak is immediately punished.
Ozen tuh pas pakai
Stand
Ntar
two left to
otomatis
fight.
ini kok
Topeng.
disuruh beli.
They got
serem,
him.
cuman pas lepas topeng kok
Really
lah
wide
kok
face there,
cantik.
and he's gonna get beamed down straight through the wall.
Halo,
Divide
thank you udah
does have the
subscribe.
money to make a go of
Barengan
this,
sih
but he's
curang.
really still opting to it.
Lah, sama.
The thing is, their
Kalau
economy is
di
still in
Hello
a good
Abyss itu
spot
anaknya paling
because
butuh makanan aja sama
we've just
tali,
been sent
istilahnya
through
buang aja. Oh gitu.
the tombola machine.
Pantesan berat-beratin
You never
tas.
know what's coming out the other side, and we're all getting shaken up and down.
Itu bisa di wallbang.
Backside position though, quickly. Divide is going to be swarmed from this position. Molly at the feet.
Dicegat.
Down and a nailed shot, man. I mean,
Oh,
less.
berarti kita
So
ke
much precision.
sini dulu
Not
kah?
saying it again,
Atau
Not saying it again.
I'm not
Okay.
doing it.
I mean, I'll do it.
Apa ke
I'll
storage
activate
dulu
the
ya tadi ya?
sponsors. I'll make them
Bentar.
happy. Mastercard thrifty.
Look, Loud are now in a
Sama
position
mimpi.
where they're
Soalnya
starting
gear
to get
weapon
huge
itu
ultimates
infinite
on.
durability-nya.
Their
Ah,
composition
pantesan.
has
Kemarin
ults.
juga ada yang bilang kayak gitu sih ke aku. Si
7
Anzu
points to be
yang
able to get
bilang.
online.
Ini
You're not
storage apa?
supposed to really have access to these big ultimates as soon as
Oh,
the
kirain
economy
bisa
starts going for your
interaksi
opponent.
buat naruh
But
barang.
Paper X are one away from being broken here. Not that
Aduh.
that means anything in this map.
Aduh, Rico.
And now
Naiknya
Lauda
kayak gitu.
pretty close
Emosi
to
banget.
some big ults. Now I'm looking at Kawanzin's positioning. And he sends an early fault
Nanti
line up
pas deep
towards
in
A.
Abyss
He's trying to take
baru-
space off the back of this recon. But look, he
Ah,
is
Pak
quite
Anzu. Oh,
exposed
kenal
in
juga
mid here.
kah?
And he's trying to take this tiles position. The second
Langsung
fault line
ngomong
perhaps
kah?
for a later
Atau
reclear over towards A.
cek dulu deh
If
tasnya.
indeed you had somebody like Forsaken looking to
Beratnya
fight
masih
there or
aman
something
nggak?
that is
Atau ada yang bisa
operator.
dimasak-masak dulu?
Quite slow and
ini.
steady though, cautious.
But they have multiple tools for these map control plays, and this time
Ini aku bingung
it's only
mainin
been
Made
best
in
the
Abyss
drone.
karena bingung controllernya sih,
No
ribet
tag,
banget.
so no ult from Sadak.
Karena pakai
If you
mouse,
break it, you give away
jadi agak
more
rada-rada
serious pressure
mikir-mikir
out of it.
dulu.
Up onto top of it. I mean, Divide loves to play on top of this here. Great flash. Taken, rattles off a few bullets, lets them know his presence. Knife's going to be sent into the opposite direction there with 2 tags. He seeks to try and
Gimana
make
cara
a go of
geser?
this one here. Pop flash plays
Oh,
on his Fury
gesernya
and in fact
gini.
set it up. And then we're in anti-flash position. Okay, so Loud have the protocols to deal with that.
For your info, nanti ada X battle-nya lagi sama Ozen dan itu
Sounds
lumayan
now into
susah.
this
Ah iya
side.
kan?
Will they choose to use any more
Nanti aja
ultimates?
tutorialnya
Bit of
ampas soalnya. Aku
random
pakai
spray
stick,
once more by Divide.
enakan pakai stick.
It's that Phantom at play at work.
Begitu kah?
Bit of chip damage, but nothing really more
comes
to
the
show.
flow.
for
Ini
it.
nggak ada
Here it
jamnya,
is.
hak
Oh,
Chris.
bulan 4.
Big one with the dizzy on top of it. Rolling Thunder now has to be committed. Thrash slow to a crawl. Les is a monster in this spot. This particular
Oh,
position.
man.
Any attempt here, they just want to barrel over the smoke position.
Nggak ada itunya, nggak ada.
No chance here on the retake, not with the operator now.
Itu yang
110 the bakers.
Ngomong aja nunduk-nunduk.
Composition is fantastic on those A retakes. You saw the amount of utility that was flying towards Loud, and they still managed to come out the other side unscathed. Mostly,
itu yang
I
itu
think due
ya.
to the fact that
Yang
Kawanzin
ada
had managed to
orangnya kok
save
lah.
his ultimate. They were thinking about investing it. You could see Kawanzin positioned in a spot where he was thinking of ulting sight towards A. But they took the
Suaranya
gamble
Ozzy.
off the
itu.
post
bisa.
and came out to the
Oh
good.
iya.
Nih.
Now Kawanzin Kawanzin dying to spike
Hancurin
there.
lah, pakai crowbar.
Don't ask me.
Luckily they've got money to spare.
Yeah.
Hancurin pakai
That's
crowbar
a
itu.
great punish onto
Di
Forsaken.
summon sama
Unless
mamaku.
choosing to try to take the aggressive option, but not caught by any
Emang
of
gila
that
ini Rico.
retake utility. It was perfect. Lesson Kawanzin stepping up for Loud.
Ambil yang bisa
Time out being taken here for
Motonya
Paper. The
belum
trouble is,
lanjut lagi
how do you
sih.
get a grip in
Oh,
terms of
ambil
what
lah
is
yang bisa
replicatable?
diambil.
Because
Time out. Piring kotor, this is Oke, dah bye. Mbak. Lah. Ih. Diambil dong OP-nya.
Taking the risk,
Iya.
playing for that
Apalagi
variance,
ngomong
and it
tiap
pays
hari.
off for Mindfreak.
Aku jadi nginget kalau orang Asia kalau udah dapat momentum bagus kayak ada apa namanya?
Apa itu, hei? Aku mau.
Aduh, malah jadi senjata makan tuan tuh.
Makanya Mas Dennis baru masuk story layer 7, semoga aja Sensei bisa gas
Di sini lawan Lockpick level 1 dari mana?
Bener-bener penasaran
Dari
sampai
itu aja
di
loh,
story.
beli beli dulu kalau mau.
Nggak bisa.
Oh no.
Kecuali kalau udah tahu lore-nya. Sebenarnya aku lupa inget sih karena agak rada skip nonton animenya.
Nggak bisa.
142, 142. Tinggal 8.
Oh, yang DIY. Oh,
One hit.
coba ke
Berarti saya termasuk udah baca manganya ya. Jadi kita skip lagi.
Ya timing.
Sahur kak, iya. Selamat sahur, ada.
kayaknya
Telur ujung Vanda.
Prepare. Oh iya, salah pencet ya tadi aku. Of course.
Di mana ayo?
Lupa asli ulun harus dimana.
The flash connections were so perfect. PaperX
Kok nggak mau
threw all of the smoke utility to get the kills.
Aku pulang nggak pakai mobil.
Yeah.
Astaga.
And that was something that I was a little concerned about going into this game
Oh
actually.
ini relik yang ditemukan.
Right now, the ideas and time kind of flourishing on
Ini
Smoke.
aku
They've got good reads, they've got good adaptations, they've got good
nge-fight-nya
counter-strats.
ada pencetan khusus kah?
Lupa.
Making it so damn hard right now for Loud to try and
Buka
deal
skill point.
Oh ini lah.
Aduh, kena mulu sama si Ozen ya. Agak susah ini.
Skill point remaining 0. Sedih banget.
Nah itu.
Ready for any kind of mid aggression, sure.
Ya ampun, nyicil darah doang di Ozen. Mundur dulu.
Harusnya nanti
face wide.
ini bisa beli lockpick. Terus latihan dulu. Latihan dulu di yang dekat.
Gak bisa healing kan?
Oh no.
Oke, DIY.
Diliatin dong sama monyet. Ngeselin banget monyet.
What? Atau emang harus ini? Coba main That's Not My Neighbor, Jo. Aduh, udah sempet nonton kemarin nih. Kabur. Terturu-turu dong.
Iya.
Misdirection might be working to the
30
favor
seconds
of
left.
2 years now. Time pressure will work against him.
30
Spike dropped down into
seconds
no man's land.
If something gives him a free kill though, this is winnable.
That's how the clutch
For
really
your
begins.
information, ini dia jauh lebih lambat
Ini
dibanding
gimana sih?
Xbox-nya.
Oh,
And this round, Loud did actually try to. It wasn't early round market control, but QCK
Yes,
started
ditahan
walking
kan.
into mid after they realized PaperX weren't fighting it, and then was
Harus
looking to
ditahan
prod
posisi
towards that area of the map.
si
There
apa
was
namanya
no smoke up
penjepitnya.
towards top mid, not enough
Jepit
players in
rambutnya
mid
harus
to
ditahan.
dominate those sight lines.
oke.
And so there's a kerfuffle that happens over there that PaperX come out.
Sambil
against
ini ya,
the
sambil
good.
tahan.
And Sadak's trying to make it fake
Apa,
like it's
sambil
happening
muter.
over towards A, and the PaperX players just peek.
Ini sih aku juga mau meluk Regu dari belakang.
Dia sekarang gigit pulpen sih. Gregetnya gigit pulpen.
Fast play again.
Sebenarnya aku udah bisa flexing
Nggak ketahuan tuh.
Run versus ini nenek.
The judge, no clearance. No clearance. It's starting to get sloppy. It's starting to get sloppy indeed. And guess what? Exactly where a team like PaperX thrives.
Ya.
Pound for
Masih
pound, this
salah.
team, they were born and bred in the
Nice
chaos.
banget baitnya.
And they're showcasing exactly why you can never underestimate this squad still.
Oh, mundur.
Walks straight into
Monyet
it.
ngeselin sih,
Again.
Di game ini monyet ngeselin.
Potentially an unwinnable scenario.
Tenan rutin. Oke. Ini aku masih nggak paham sih tutorialnya.
Dekat sama Dabai.
Nggak iya ya.
Coming out
Kalau
here,
di 3D lebih
they're really
berasa
not
ya
adjusting
detail
their
ininya.
defensive setup too much. It's that Loud
We're
cannot
in
come up with the
2000,
answers.
let's go.
We've now seen 4 rounds in a row, roughly following the same kind of trend, where Loud want to take control of A and push PaperX back.
Sampai rusak berkali-kali nggak tuh?
The judge, the paranoia, the swings from both
Gimana sih
sides,
caranya?
just getting pulled into the maw of
Ditahan,
PaperX.
jadi sambil diputar sambil ditahan di posisinya.
Oh gitu.
Posisi
Never, Alex.
apa?
It's scary when
Sambil
he
muter.
smiles, actually. You don't expect it.
This is the
Sampai-
first time PaperX decide not
Tapi
to
kalau di
fight
sini
over towards A,
kan
so we might see a very different round here.
Apa?
Loud are actually being
Kalau
given this space.
ini
PaperX
tutorial di sini
anticipating
nggak
they would change
gratis
it up.
kan?
Surely they don't go A main again. after we've just
Gratis kok, gratis.
beaten them.
Oke,
Latihan
kita
terus
latihan
sampai
terus.
bisa aja.
Deterred, though.
Ya kita latihan terus guys.
One away from the ultimates.
Itu.
Sonic builds up his.
Rego berkumis.
Deep drone
Nggak
that wasn't
apa-apa,
used
dia
to clear
lucu.
elbow, so they can start to use that now towards the site. Yet his position is vulnerable here. It's a pop flash play to set him up with a bit of supportive utility. He wants to disengage now with a smoke dropped down. No command, feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
That's a weird one actually, because it looks like they're playing for retake, but they popped the null command. And Loud think that they're anchoring the site, so they haven't committed. This is a strange standoff.
Line in the sand has been drawn. Deep TP into mid here. 2 years.
Dava yang ngedenger.
Just sticking that
Dua,
one. He's given himself
tiga.
a deep position to mid. Probably won't matter too much. Money yet might be eager
Tangannya
to
udah begitu tuh.
challenge.
Tangannya udah begitu.
Here, how's your reaction time? Sun flashes on flashes. Paranoia to meet their match. And a deep dart as well. That's not going to be accounted for. Hunter's Fury though tucks into it, gets the connection, gets the collision course straight into these players. And Monyet does a decent job of just avoiding it.
Kirinya ada.
Dodging, ducking, weaving, but
Nice
there.
banget
Repeat
something.
with the Outlaw. Something has something to say. On a reload online.
Full
Shot touch. Oh, jumping around the punish.
Nice.
And they're out wide.
Nice banget coverage-nya.
Ready for the taking.
Aduh, diinjek lagi.
Even when
perfect timing
Loud
banget.
are
Itu bisa
given
mati,
control of
mati.
elbow,
Mati.
PaperX still find a way to come out on top. This is 5 rounds in a row
Iya,
now.
dijaga Dava.
After a very back and forth beginning, when
Dabanya
no team
nungguin.
can really get a handle on the economy. Everything that Loud tries, bearing in mind that this was a
Cara
lower
memperbaiki
eco buy as
mesin
well,
ya.
but it's
Digetok
all just
saya
been getting
mesinnya.
crushed. Surely Loud are going to change things up. And this time their attacking setup, does look slightly different. PaperX have already anticipated it though. For tiles, flash
Play for
mid.
mid. Monyet's here
What?
already.
Nice,
Forwards
Monyet.
in the approach.
Okay.
He is set up with that
Monyet
user.
seri
Put it back,
banget ya,
dealt with.
maju-maju mulu.
Dropped immediately. These ults just tumbling before our very eyes here. The deep hit into B main.
It is a great
Lah.
move from Les. He realizes that
Ini
if they're
Lesnya
fighting
timing
over
si
mid, they
something
can't be
sih.
doing their normal A setup. So he takes his
Yeah.
timing into elbow. There is a chance
Bye-bye
that Loud will find the back
something.
of something's head
Yeah,
here.
he's not
Ah,
watching so he will be falling.
Jelek
Flat
banget.
lines to the side, and the
Jelek.
site gains now for Les. Going to be calling for the rotate and the pivot. Smokes. He can drop a
Nangis semuanya.
Falling down, he certainly could, and really turn this into more than a winnable
Okay.
spot with 2 years. In that late lurk
Dapat
play,
hadiah.
dropping
Dua
like
angle
flies.
Berarti kita kemana lagi nih
Three here,
selanjutnya?
Loud have a massive advantage
Pintu
here with
kah?
the hit with the rolling thunder. Really just letting it loose and letting it rip here.
Go
Ada
outside.
Ada yang lompat tuh,
Won't be
ada.
able to withstand any sort of pressure there, leaving it just
Last
about
round.
free
Second
now.
Di all
layer.
in.
Mindfreak's been good at catching 2Es in all of these previous rounds, but
Masih
finally
kena aja, padahal
2Es
Twist
gets
dari
his
tadi di
value
tengah.
on the lurk.
Gameplaynya sama.
Bengek.
But questions in my head about whether or not that's going to be enough.
Who knows?
There was a serious streak
Biasanya
there of
kalau
dominance
nyebrang
from
lihat kiri
PaperX
kanan
on
takut
the
ada
defense
mobil
side.
nih, kiri kanan
I
nyebrang
do
takut
like
ada
the way that
landak.
PaperX
Awas
play their
awas,
attack
hati-hati.
too. I think both of these
Ada
teams are very
random.
confident in Sunset.
Iya.
Still,
Iya.
anybody's game, but Loud
Landaknya nggak bisa
team under the
diserang.
most pressure.
Of course, listen, it's
Pagi masih
elimination.
kerja
They're already one map
suruh
behind.
lembur GWS.
Have to be that comeback standing at the pistol round
sama.
in that second half. Before we even get into that as well,
Tuh.
earlier we did
Asli
hear
tuh kalau
from
lagi
Forsaken
full
into the
begitu tuh serem
series.
banget, tapi pas udah buka topengnya, mami.
Bang iya.
buang semua termasuk tali. Buang semua termasuk tali. Makanan? Kayak gini-gini?
I hesitate to say important because they did flip-flop a lot at the beginning of this
Kecuali
map.
bahan masak sama masakan.
But it could be
Salah
decisive. Everybody on
maaf,
PaperX
pencet.
grouped up to try to punish Tui's.
Disrespected for that one here.
Aku
2 years.
cara delete-nya
Backs
gimana?
away with
Discard
EP
ya
off
gini.
angle approach now with the paranoia. Sent flying onto the left hand side. 2 years. So another counter
Oh,
for
mau
Juicy K just trying to
delete
back him
aja juga
up as
ribet
well as
banget.
bail him out. And they are just collecting
juga
all sorts
jangan.
of kills with the damage done.
Grace, cara tidur gimana, Grace?
Kill onto the
Di parkir
Too
mall.
far
Rebahan
forward.
aja udah
Not
rebahan.
playing great angles. Pushing
Tutorial
themselves
tidur,
into spots where they couldn't quite
Kalau
Tutorial
bisa di
tidur.
overextending to deal with the
Cari
Zanex
sleeping
outside,
simulator.
shots himself on the corner with those
Enggak, maksudnya cara tidur di ke mobil ini.
Eventually with the reset.
Kalau di
Tidur.
mobil, kalau
Ada
mobil
pilihannya
di
kan?
ini
1v3.
ke
Money.
dulu, di app itu kan ada yang tulisan P, ada huruf P.
Hah?
Nah itu
so powerful on the
Di
pistol.
mana?
On both sides.
kalau misalnya pas di komplek, kalau di
Ah.
komplek itu ke yang di map itu ada huruf P.
P, nggak ada.
Clear really four less. Man in his face. Follow through with the bullets.
Oh, parkirnya mesti di situ, oke.
Iya, parkirnya di situ.
Oh, ya adalah
Udah
kemarin.
kayaknya tadi ya.
Stands up, holding their ground, swinging off the contact, and
Terus
that's pistol round one out for them. It's been
batu
so damn
buang
important.
gitu
Like
ya.
you said, you know, we've been talking about the details of the importance of it, despite the initial start in this first half, but really it sets them up beautifully.
Look, slow up there. Divide
Tali
is used as
soalnya
bait.
udah ada
They really do
regu nggak
make
sih, jadi
Loudon
nggak
taking
butuh
back
tali
fights
ya
in that
maksudnya.
situation. All of this was set up as well by an underhand KO flash combo with the
Smoke
Dizzy.
signal ini perlu nggak ya?
I know that people have been looking at this.
Aku masih belum bisa bedain sih yang bahan masakan sama ini.
Utility as much, that kind of thing. But they are really good at being able to combo those together to apply a lot of pressure.
Ya
to
nggak
their opponents.
bisa.
And frankly, PaperX move fast
Exit.
enough that sometimes you wouldn't even.
Nah, lockpick gue rusak, Bang.
Les takes an opportunity to try to go aggressive, gambling on the
No
side
whiff
of
gitu
PaperX.
tuh, Silas.
Gila baper parah ternyata pas PK-nya kena first. Iya, sumpah itu
Loud as well because
mixed feeling banget.
Kena virus
Oh,
first
emang
ini.
dari dulunya.
very old generation heavy, something now one away from
Kayak
home. It's a
Lock.
bonus round
yang
into the
ngebuat
next.
aku tertarik
Loud.
nonton
Can't do
Made
too
in
much more
Abyss juga
damage
dari
here.
sana
Very
dulu.
safe.
Jadi kayak jujur kayak dapat spoiler di sosial
Ngecit itu,
media.
ngecit, wallhack.
Terus aku nonton
Itu
dulu,
ya.
baru aku nonton dari awal.
Picking up two.
Kayak agak curang sih sebenarnya. Bukan curang ya,
Oh
karena
no, oh
Holding the
boy.
util, good
pas
adjustment by
pertama
Mind
kali
Freak.
nonton aku bingung yang pertamanya
Itu
tuh.
nggak ya main freak neng.
Jadi kayak nggak sengaja nontonnya.
Kalau
Kalau kayak texture tadi, habis
Satu movie baru season 2.
Juga dari belakang.
Ah, iya.
Dardor.
Aku kebalik kayaknya, aku nonton season 2 dulu, terus season 1 baru movie belum, tapi movie belum nonton.
Really solid retake setups where the amount of utility coming in just ends up being overwhelming. But if you force the retakers down a certain path dictated by their
Udah ada
stage roll,
sampah.
things get a little easier for PaperX.
Setengah 3 ya.
Let's throw a wrench into the plans of a lot of teams. I mean, Sage
Apakah
is so
sudah
on
bisa
offense on
aja
this
live
map. Early
streamingnya?
crash. Use the
Karena
setup
sudah
here, out
setengah
towards
3.
A.
Nobar bang, dikit lagi bang.
In terms of where the pressure's actually
Feels
coming from.
like, yeah, I mean, you
Ini,
have the spike
oh ya
on,
aku
but the
lupa
rest of the
mesti
team now working
saving dulu ya.
into
Ini nggak sih
the
cara
flash
savingnya?
wall up. Hearing all this noise, hearing all these sounds, but you can't survive it past
Victory
the
layer
box. The
5,
call is made though.
Victory-nya
Loud want to commit into
Pushka
this fight,
dan
want to commit
Greenberg.
heavily.
Oh,
Avoid
pakai
this
jatuh.
indication, perhaps
Iya,
something.
aku
Drops
tuh
down
dapet
as well, forced into the
spoiler
spectator
kayak
seat with the spike drop
Pushka
down.
bersama
Situation for
ayahnya.
Loud now.
They have spike. Very difficult to retrieve.
Iya, spike-nya
Only
jatuh.
gets another
Eh,
smoke online, which
aduh
does.
tuh kan bingung kan sama
Sneaks in,
kontrolernya kan.
sneaks out. And now all of Loud are in a pretty
Return
rough
to
spot.
title,
Don't
nah.
have any map control or
Yes.
information. Could be worried about some lurking happening here.
Jangan di skip
Just like
itu
that.
justru trial of fire-nya
There's a lot of
si
doubt.
Rico bisa
Jujur,
jadi
4 itu.
white whistle.
Especially in teams.
Gile.
Robbery from on, yeah.
You'd
Oke,
expect
oke,
this
Tiga
to be
spawn
going through
tuh.
as soon as the smoke gets deployed.
Sip. Nanti aku coba nonton
Because Loud
lagi
was so
deh.
heavily stacked up around that spike position, as you were saying, they've lost all map control.
Yeah.
They're having to
Aku
triple up and
rasa
re-clear everything together just in
cukup
case.
untuk
And they're slow
live
to do it as well.
stream
What you see from
dini
PaperX is
hari
that after
ya.
throwing that A
Sekarang aku
utility, they
mau
were
izin
immediately
undur
up
diri
mid.
dulu.
I was praising
Mantap.
Sadak in the games that I've been
Terima
recently
kasih buat
watching.
teman-teman yang udah
He's
nonton
He's very
dari awal
aware of
sampai
those mid
akhir.
lurk timings, but PaperX are
Sampai
faster
jumpa
than
lagi
Loud are
di live stream
anticipating.
berikutnya.
And didn't we see that all the time on Ascent? With
Bye-bye.
individuals finding timings ahead of when they were going to be expected.
Musiknya hijau.
Look at the map here. How far away the nearest Loud player is. Paper X have got tons of time to try to reposition into a spot where they
Diwarin
can
dong.
upend the player disadvantage.
Made in heaven.
Paper X seeking to
No,
try
no,
and
damai.
fight them deep into these angles. Now Loud already for it with those protocols. Monyet left alone to his devices. Only the Spectre in his hands. It would have to be a miracle. It would have to be mistakes to be made. Leicester hot on his heels as well to really collect up that kill and get that trade online. So that was a bonus round for Paper X. Two players surviving for Loud. They might even consider that a bit of success.
Yeah, I think I would.
Oh, Stan.
Paper
Nama.
X's
Stan
economy
aku
is in
nggak
a
nonton
really
Jojo
nice spot.
soalnya, jadi nggak gitu paham.
Not just that, they did find the timing. So anytime
Oh,
one of
alah.
these timing
Ada namanya
blade-based
gitu ya.
macro plays works, it's going to add another layer of confusion in Sanak's calling.
Kenapa
Because with a
dimajuin ya
composition
sama
like this, you have to be
Davai?
mobile to plug the gaps.
Oh.
If you're slower than your opponents,
tinggal
you're
holding
going to leave those
position
gaps open. Something, of course, he is picking up the attack side operator here on Gecko. His opping was sublime on Ascent, one of the big reasons that Loud are now one map away from elimination.
Iya. Berat banget perjalanan PRX.
Massive round for Loud. Have to really lock this one up.
Gitu-gitu mulu maju mundur.
Paling berat perjalanan PRX kayak
Heavy
selama
with the
champion
economical
ini. Ya, sama
investment
VCT.
across the board from Loud. I mean, two players with a bit of money to spare,
Ketemu
all picked up as
musuhnya
well. So Forsaken just
gokil.
doing his darndest to try and build up towards that big ultimate.
And a very slow beginning to the round from Paper X.
Oh,
Loud choosing to try to find a main there. Recommitting to the angle after this utility was thrown.
Push them up. Here's a pivot though, straight into market. They got anything to try and push 2 years off. Here are the sound cues. Tidy placement there with a snake bite. Less well timed on top of it. Here we go. Drone
Oh,
into
display
mid.
that one,
Monyet. Second tag. Fakes like he could be TPing away, but he still maintains his position and his composure. In through mid now. Deep knife going to be landing into market. Wall through. Broken immediately. Couple of shots sprayed out. Can't quite break it though. Monyet could really be that insurance player now. Now from the back, here's the rotation. QCK collects him. Quick on it with the trigger. Now we see a player's lit up like a beacon. Something only the one instant trade. Something Forsaken just trying to play in tandem with each other. They are overwhelming them. Mindfreak towards the back. Less dodging and weaving, gliding across the floor. Finds it now, leaving it to Divide.
Wow.
And ticking away. What is the call here? Tapping again, this time less sticking, not making the same mistake as the prior game 2 years. Locking down the angle and approach.
Loud coming out with a big win there after allowing Paper X to get in onto site.
Jadi main game
Really crucial that they picked up that mid lurk. QCK is at the bottom of the scoreboard, but most of that is because he found it so difficult on the attack side to get in through a main. He's beaten up over and over again in that same position. It's not really that he's even been able to take some fair duels. I'm surprised at how much the Paper X economy was hurting there. They came into that round with a Stinger and a Spectre, even though I thought they were taking the previous one as a bonus. Clearly they didn't.
Harus teliti itu.
Paper X messing with their own economy a little bit has put them in a really tough spot.
Oh, they're going to be hitting with it. Wall down. Face potentially can hear it. The footsteps rumbling towards him. He's looking for a tussle and a tumble. Less backing away. Will be postured away from that angle.
It's very rare that you see Less scrambled, but he did seem a little less than his calm usual self there. Forced to backpedal at some pace.
The game plan here for Paper X, making sure that they can absorb up all the orbs around the map. Paper X now defaulting back over towards big main.
And 2 is getting posted on A with the AWP. This is something that Loud have brought out fairly recently. He's been doing quite a lot of opping at this event so far. And it allows them just to post him up on A, and they're not too worried. They can keep stacks towards the rest of the site. Having said that, Loud are mostly playing B for retake here. Not going to have any way of being able to challenge this.
Inside the market, Dizzy. What's that connection there onto QCK? So it looks like the wall is intact. Wasn't able to spam it down in time. Forsaken. Tux. Side by side wants to play together now. Him and something here. Running back forwards, facing with it. The flash is not connecting here. Less from the back, feeling really the heat and the pressure. Makawazin seeks to relieve it. And now back into the action and the fight. Rolling further, committed. You're not getting away with that one yet. TP to evacuate and escape the fire. Still after shot. Plenty of util left. Where that come from?
Oh, never mind.
2 on the table now. 2 left to go. Dropping down. Knows they're not on it. Peeking through, another tap will force Mind Freak out into the open. Kawazine deny this one, not happy.
Lagi bangun coy, lagi bangun.
Let's go.
What a ridiculous round for PaperX to get. That was them on a
Dari
basically
kemarin
equal round as
turun
well.
mulu baru bangun.
Gonna be labelled as a Red Bull clutch, but could just as easily be called the Thrifty. Their economy was not good. It all came down to Mind Freak, and Lau could not find a safe position to go for the half.
Dingin.
Potentially just
Dingin.
hold down the angle. Kawazine in that spot. I mean, super reminiscent, honestly, of the other day.
It's very
How they're playing Sen, John QT's playing the clutch. They can't decide who's sticking, a bit of miscommunication, maybe getting frantic.
It's very tough in those situations where you don't have visibility because you don't isolate angles.
Gel. Tapi mereka si Laut kenapa pada geter ya? Geter gitu. Si Les tadi tuh yang parah banget. Orang musuhnya pada pakai sheriff, nembaknya gitu banget pakai vandal. Geter mereka coy. Takut kalah juga, takut kalah. Aduh, gemes.
Iya.
Slow beginning though for PaperX, nice and cautious. Off the rip.
Ini hint sih
See if
apa?
Loud will overplay
Ini
their
apa?
hands.
Ada dua ini.
Itu
biru itu jam mereka di luar.
Oh.
Jam gak ada di rumah.
Berarti ada dua orang gitu.
Iya, ada 2 orang. Kalau merah berarti mereka lagi di dalam.
Oh, berarti jam 1, 2, 3. Berarti jam 3 aman.
Yang paling
They were ready to go for the B exec there, and now they've just come all the way back over towards A. And that's got to be a call from Mind Freak, I think, because he's the only one getting info on this side of the map earlier.
Profit ya, paling profit itu 1.13. Itu dia ada coffee, steam coffee, sama printer.
Sticking around to find out with this one.
Itu kalau dijual sekitar 200-an, ada 400.
Will be disrupted. Flash up into the air. It's actually a nasty one as well. Connected onto a multitude of players. Now the plant and the pit all layered down onto the site. This does make it difficult. Toxic screen going to be covering much the entirety of the field.
No way of really using these flash players to retake in this spot.
Absolutely. Paranoid though, Monyet going to be using this one nice.
Oh, jam 1
Still
pagi.
holding for the shotgun.
Astaga.
Molly at your feet. Mind
Salah
Freak going to push out to
setting.
the open, and he is the critical player. Has to dodge and duck and weave away from these bullets. Led just flying straight past him as they're trying to attempt to clear through. Look at the orb placement on high. He's got so much more to do from this position. He just doesn't have enough info to really work with. Disastrous here for Loud. With
Langsung dibuka dong.
in fact, the total investment.
Gile, Mind Freak lagi menyala bangku. Dingin. Tuh lihat. Oprek dia coy.
Iya, toprek.
One sheriff and I think a stinger to work with, but they forced into this to try to stop PaperX from getting to 11 on the board.
Terus.
Loud are now only 2 lost rounds away from being eliminated in 4th place.
When was the last time that happened?
I mean, top 4 at the Masters, listen, that is not bad by any means. They made it to playoffs, but when there's only 8 teams here, sure, 8 of the top teams. Look at this, another boost play coming out from PaperX.
Wait!
They're innovating with that over towards A. And they do it again, very reminiscent of when they first brought out the
Wall Grim.
Pearl. Bait out the fights here from
Wih,
CK and
let's go.
Tui's.
It's pure whimsy. smiles on the
Nah,
faces
nih.
as they're having it. I mean, they have brought this to series point, match point. Loud on the verge.
Tutup. Nih masalahnya penutup.
Eliminated.
Kalau nggak bisa tutup, bubar.
I don't think many people had PaperX winning in 2-0 fashion.
Iya. Ijo ikutan lagi ngomong iya.
5 in a row to be able to pull this out. And for them to go for
Dream
this
wall.
boost play,
Door.
they know that the Dizzy has been broken in many rounds, so they know that somebody is top mid, waiting to break that piece of Gecko utility. They boost up, get the punish, and all of that in a round where Loud were just going for the eco anyway, trying to play for overtime.
Dikeluarin terakhir lagi pinter
By
banget.
the Force in round 19.
Iya.
Round 18, I should say.
And this is now going to take some heroics.
Bikin overthinking kan kalau udah kayak gitu.
He's so fast.
Lihat.
Manya doesn't care, man. Disrespectful in nature. Back down
Iya,
the head.
timing.
Flipped up by Kawazin as he does seek out that trade, and he will be granted it.
Oh,
Now the flash
yeah.
though. Set this one up forwards here, still slow, seeking to
Oh, no.
reposition. Kawazin lays
Padahal
down the
Dave
wall,
bisa revive.
potentially gives them a fighting chance.
Can he be the hero just when his team needs it? One more onto Forsaken, important.
Lagi-lagi nggak bisa ditutup.
4K in the round.
Something drops him though. No ace to be
Oke,
really look for.
oke 1v1.
Oh, bisa kali.
Bisa kali tutup.
Seemingly nowhere,
Something,
1v1.
kiri.
And Loud,
Hit.
desperation. QCK knows the position, throws the molly, flash
Kiri.
out, dodge, juke,
Yuk,
avoided.
aduh.
QCK saves the day.
Closingnya
It
Aku mau makan.
takes heroics from Loud to just put the first of 5
Gagal
necessary
closing.
rounds on the board. Kalanzin was slowed up, top A link. Had to take out 2 players where the trade.
Dia udah keren tuh ngedot.
It looked like the spacing was good. And he'd already shut down that play from Monyet. Deletes 2 players as they come around the corner there. Mind Freak and Divide both falling. And it still came down to
Gemes. Gemes. Somethingnya juga gemes.
Kalau bisa yuk.
More times, Loud.
Yang tutup doang coy. Dari tadi
Attacked
tutup
because
susah banget.
taking some nasty hits to the
Bro, ini turnamen bro, bukan lagi kompe atau
Has to be done if they want to stay
kasuran.
alive in a series, stay alive in the tournament.
Kalau kompe unrated boleh ngomong gitu.
Lah, justru kompe aja sampai 12 20 20
How he's going to
20
find
20 itu baru
facing against his
kompe.
Viper wall. Les normally plays a little more passive actually.
Turni mah jarang yang
Have
sampai
seen,
20
when Loud's
20.
back is up against the wall. Les tends to take matters into his own hands. Mind Freak taken out. It's not the res online for this one, but Divide with him falling. No more available.
Orang Asia gampang banget
Reaction
kencok.
from PaperX, looking to try to hoover up this B
Kosong tuh.
control.
Pre-B.
Given that Les was peeking over towards market,
Ayo dong
straight it's empty.
momentumnya.
Dizzy committed by something. He's looking to see if he can get himself onto the
Nice.
deep line.
Oh,
You don't expect
nice.
that. Drops it. 3 versus 3 now. The knife attack. Info gathered. At
Yeah,
least that they
Codis,
know that
but-
Les is going to be there, but he's already playing now.
Oke,
High low
atas.
setup. The rest of his team out wide here.
Ih.
Something going for the peak. Going
Nice.
for the peak.
Ih,
Touches it
nice.
in the perfect timing. A bullet to the chest with the IGL down and deleted. 2 left standing. Les again.
Oh,
Heroics are necessary. And it has to be coming out
Kenapa-
swinging, traded.
Kenapa
One
mosh
to
pitnya ke
stand,
situ
2 is to do the most. A fake with the TP, a
Let's go.
paranoia evaded
Tutup.
and dodged and juked,
Tutup.
but the crossfire setup is too strong, it's too damn strong, and paper.
Something, let's go.
Let's go.
See you later, sent to the airport.
Suap.
Habis. Something. Berarti besok PaperX lawan Sentinel. Berat banget. Justru malah sebuah tim yang diandalkan sebenarnya.